Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Sorry I had a bit of a delay. You would not believe I sat there, left my computer alone, and I come back downstairs and it's doing a complete reboot. And unfortunately, this is not like a regular weather computer. Everything I build for this thing is, not, you got to turn a bunch of stuff on. So it takes a good 10 minutes just to get everything up and running properly well, I had it all ready to go. So I had to reset everything. So my apologies. We're back up and we're going to be on here for a while. So you guys who've been on the channel, you guys know the drill. You got to get that stuff going there on the YouTube and Facebook apps. Make sure you go hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Give me a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. I see some folks on YouTube already doing that right now, and Facebook as well. So go ahead and get it going. We're going to break it all down for you guys. Again, this is going to be one of those things where it's either going to be something interesting to watch or it could be a complete bust. I'll be honest with you. There's just some borderline stuff on some things here. The really bad thing is you see that red dot dead center of your screen? That's the Birmingham radar, which is in the middle where everything is going on, and we do not have it. So we're going to have to rely on the East Central Alabama radar, the Huntsville radar, the Peachtree City radar as we kind of watch this. So it's going to be something to see. Right now, we currently have that new watch area that is up for right now. As you can kind of see that right up in there. And again, this is for the expected 70-mile-per-hour winds and up to 2-inch hail for this, okay? So this goes until 11 o'clock Central Daylight Time or midnight Eastern. Now, we don't have anything up across Georgia just yet. I think that'll change a little bit later. For those who saw our little update we did a little while ago, we did see some changes as far as what we were expecting as far as the tornado risk across North Georgia. So we did have some changes there. Oops, sorry about that. Let me get that back. I'm trying to fix my back monitor here. Stand by for a second. There we go. So yeah, so we're going to be watching closely to see how the evolution of the storms in Alabama go as they come across our area. Now, one thing I did notice this afternoon is the storms and the rain stayed a little bit further north. So we had some stuff there. Oops, sorry about that. Let me get back over here. We had a little bit more sunshine in the area, so that's a destabilizing element there. Hold on, let me get back to the radar here. There we go. And yeah, this thing's doing something very weird. I don't know why it's causing me some problems here. I can't go in and do a search type and pull up my stuff. I'm actually having to go in there and pull it up individually. So it's been kind of crazy. So that might be a little positive thing, a little bit of a negative thing there. I think why they increased the tornado risk is because we have a little more sunshine, a little more instability, a little more heat. We always talk about the fact that when we got events like these, we got to watch for all the ingredients kind of coming together. All right, so we're talking about the severe the instability, the heat source, the timing of when it comes on through. All that makes a big difference here. So again, you just gotta, boy, this is gonna be bad if I can't pull my pen up. I don't know why my pen is not showing up on here, and I can't pull up my weather pen, which allows me to highlight. And I can still highlight on the radar, but I like to have it for all my stuff. So hey, thank you there. We got a new gift there from Ginger Lady 57. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, we're in the process. It's gonna be. I tell you, telling you folks, next spring this is gonna look a whole lot different than what we're doing right now. That's for sure. Let's go take a look here. I'll go ahead and get into the updates here. If you did not see these updates, again, we're looking at the severe weather risk here in the yellow. That's covering here, of course, Georgia. That's Atlanta. Gets near Dawsonville, Gainesville, Alberton. Athens is in this. Griffin, Noonan. LaGrange, up near Rome. So a lot of North Georgia here is in from Dalton over toward Clayton is in the marginal risk. So there's been some rains up here. That's a little bit of a stabilizing element. The big thing that surprised me with the afternoon update at 2 o'clock was how much they expanded the tornado risk here, the 5% area, which is basically covering a big chunk of North Georgia, Metro Atlanta, into this and down toward parts of Central Georgia. So you got this 2% there, but this is the general track. The storms are going to be going in this general direction. So there's wind shear there. There is obviously we've got some instability that's there as this is coming into the evening hours. So this was the big surprise. The big thing is going to be the wind threat here. Obviously, we're talking winds up to 60 miles per hour. as we go into this evening. So we will have a tornado watch that'll be issued for these areas here a little bit later as we go into the evening hours. We're just watching this stuff starting to evolve back to the west right now across portions of central portions of Alabama right now. So we're just kind of getting this thing up and going here for the moment. So while we're still going on, we still got it going on. I'm going to try to figure out where my pin is and where I can get it if I can find it. It's not allowing me to. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not allowing me. You normally have a search bar. You can go in there and you can put in what you're trying to find and do a search. And when I type in there, it is not showing my stuff. It's just it's not showing all my stuff. So I'm having to go in here and have to do this manually, and it's not the proper way. And I'm not rebooting this computer again because I have to bring it back down. So we're not doing that. No, we are not. So I'm just trying to see if I can figure out why it's doing that, and I have no idea why. But I like to use my telestrator there, obviously, for obvious reasons to highlight stuff. But just to show you, I can do this on radar. For example, I got this little pin here, and I can do this. So as long as I can do it on the at minimum the radar, we're okay. But I do like to draw on other stuff. So you can see where this watch. Look how big this watch area goes. It goes all from Alabama back over here toward Mississippi and over toward Louisiana. A lot of storm chasers are down here in Mississippi. I see a lot of these folks out there. And you can kind of look at the wider perspective there as you can see the showers and thunderstorms kind of lining up there across Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama here for this afternoon. Hey, thank you for the gift there, Baby Bree. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys know I don't keep any of the money that we earn on this channel. Everything goes back to the channel. Right now, we are trying to build up our nest egg to buy the bigger stuff. That stuff's expensive. It's not cheap. So right now I'm banking all my advertiser dollars, banking all the social media money earnings, and so we can go to the next level stuff, the camera network, as well as the weather computer. So that is the big thing. I've updated all my equipment. We've done that, lights and microphones and computer monitors and stuff like that. That we've done, but we're still got to do some more work here on the other stuff. So when are we going to expect this stuff in? That's probably what everybody's at. Hey, Greg, enough talking, but when are we expecting this stuff to come on into the area? So let's look at the latest model run here on this, the high resolution model run here. I'm gonna pull up the latest and greatest here and let you guys come in here. Hey, thank you, Ginger, for becoming a new member there. And let me go over here to the I'm gonna go over here to the model data here. We're gonna track you through this. So again, you got that timestamp there in the upper right-hand corner. All right, so you're going to see what's going on in here. So you see the activity here coming up in here right 5 o'clock. So I can still use my pointer. I may not have my telestrator, but I can still use my pointer, which is good. So you can see this stuff as we head towards 6 o'clock. So there's 6 o'clock going on. So we're getting some hefty thunderstorms coming across going into 6 and 7 o'clock. So I expect probably here in the next hour or so, we're probably going to see some sort of watch box come up through there. So this is the heavier stuff coming on through here. But once that stuff goes on through, we're not done, folks. We're going to have waves of showers and storms coming in through the overnight. Look at this heavy stuff down here toward 5 o'clock in the morning toward central Georgia coming on there. So we're going to get a lot of rain out of this, which is much needed, obviously, with the drought conditions and things we've had. It'll be a big plus to have there. But that is the timing right now. That is probably till we get to after 6 o'clock. Looks like around 6 o'clock things will start to get going. And we'll be watching going into 7. And then 8 o'clock. So that looks like sometime around 6 is when things should start to get going in that arena there. So again, I appreciate you guys checking us out over there on YouTube. YouTube is our primary, by the way. So you're asking about the cloud top. So we'll take a look at that here in a second. Hopefully I can do some stuff in here. Hopefully, well, that's without that Birmingham radar, that's going to hurt until it gets closer. You can do some things in here. I don't believe the East Alabama one gives us opportunity to do a 3D scan. I know the Birmingham one does, but not the East Alabama one. So yeah, it does not. I didn't think so. That's an older radar. So unfortunately, won't be able to do a 3D mode on that one. So I can go 2D. Let's see here. Let me see if that one does 3D. I'm going to try to see if it does 3D or not. Oh, there it goes. Okay, maybe it does. Let's see if we can do 3D scan here. So we're kind of looking to see if this will do. There we go. All right, it is working. That's good to see. All right, so what are we looking at here? Looks like these are not overly high right now. So looks like about maybe 27,000 feet right now on those. So that's what we're seeing. So this is a 3D scan of this cell right here. That's what you're seeing right there. So that's a 3D scan there. I can go in a little closer and you kind of get an idea of what that thing's doing. So about 27, but they're just starting to spike a little bit. So we'll watch it. We'll see how it goes as we go through this afternoon. It's good to see that that scan was working. I wasn't sure if that was working or not. Hadn't used that radar in a hot minute. So we will be watching closely to see when the tornado watch will be issued here. I wouldn't expect them to go too long here as far as putting up a watch for that area. Hey, if you guys are watching over there on YouTube, I see folks are leaving comments. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Leave your comments down in there if you can. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. Again, the YouTube algorithm is something you got to feed on a regular basis when you do this kind of coverage, because you typically get like a 6-minute turnover on people. So when you exit, and I know people are going to be coming in and out all evening, got that. Don't worry, I don't take it personal. You got to feed the algorithm. So please make sure you guys do that. You got to keep that subscribed. Oh, and very importantly, I learned this on my last channel, which failed miserably. Make sure that you hit that notification button on all your stuff, because YouTube does not let anybody know jack on any weather updates, live updates, unless you hit that notification bell. But put it this way. If you don't hit that notification bell, it kind of defeats the purpose of subscribing in the first place, right? Anyway. All right, we're seeing that live scan coming up in here as we're watching this stuff come on in here with these watches right now. So, again, this is a pretty good, healthy-looking cell. But, again, we're using the East Alabama radar here. And I tell you, there were a lot of weather people in Alabama that are going, oh, crap, the Birmingham radar is down. It was going to be down. I know it was down yesterday. But look at these storms. These storms are really healthy back here. They line up back over here toward Mississippi. And you see the folks, got a lot of the storm chasers, they're focusing out here into areas. Hey, Firebird, good to see you. They're definitely out here in Mississippi's where they're chasing, which is not the best place in the world to chase out there. But we'll keep an eye on some of the chasers and see if they intercept any decent storms out there here for this afternoon as well, just to see if they get anything in their areas. So we'll see how they look as we get going. All right, so it's going to be a long evening, to say the least. So I will be definitely trying to pace myself as best I can, answer y'all's questions as best I can. We are simulcasting over there on Facebook. Mr. Ben Luna is watching us. Hey, Ben, good to see you there, my friend. Ben Luna is part of the Digital Weather Network. That's one of the networks that yours truly is part of here. And so you guys give a big shout out to Mr. Luna. He's also helping us with our website design. So that's going to be helping our weather app, which, by the way, if you haven't downloaded our weather app, highly recommend you go ahead and do that. That's a great thing to have. It is posted there on Facebook, and you guys go there. I'll probably put it in the YouTube chat here in a little bit as well if you'd like to download that app. Great tool. What's good about that app is that not only does it alert you when there's rain in your area and lightning and things like that, obviously you get the severe thunderstorm warnings and things like that. It has a really nice feature cast, so you can kind of see where the radar is projecting it to go. And an hour-by-hour forecast. So it's a great tool, and we're going to make it better as we go through time. So you guys check that weather app out. It's over on the Facebook link, and I'll get that over to you guys here in a second. Like I said, I'm a little off my game still. I haven't caught back up because I had to go get a nap because I got like 5 hours of sleep last night because I went to the Eagles concert last night, and I had to get a nap in before this. And I come downstairs, and my entire system was restarting. I was like, oh, my God, you got to be kidding me. So just a little bit of aggravation to get started, but that's okay. We rebounded. We're doing it okay here for now. So again, appreciate you guys checking us out here. Looking at we got DeGrosse and Marietta. How you good to see you there. We got Chris Bone. Yeah, I'm gonna keep myself hydrated. That's for sure. I've got my Diet Dr. Peppers locked and loaded in here for today, and the adult beverages will come later, but not right now. But we will stay on top of this thing as we're just getting started, folks. I know, again, when you're in this kind of mode right now, I really feel this is going to be an either or kind of setup here. Just looking at everything I'm seeing here from the models, the perspective, everything else, it's either this is going to be, okay, we got some decent stuff going on, or could potentially be a bust. I really think it could go either way on this one. But one thing is very certain on this, we're going to get a healthy amount of rain like this. This is not a drought-busting rain we're expecting across North Georgia, but we are going to make a good dent, I think, okay? We won't see it on the report for this Thursday. We'll definitely see it next Thursday. And keep that subscriber thing going, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, but we will see the difference next week. But this week we're still, like the last index we have is by far the worst when you have 100% of the state under drought conditions. So let me go back over here to the forecast model real quick. I do want to show y'all something as far as the rainfall totals are concerned. This is a substantial deal. There is a reason why we do have a flood watch in effect for our area. We do have that. So you guys, if you haven't noted, you might say, well, what do you need a flood watch for? We haven't had any rain. Well, yeah, that's true. But when you get too much of a good thing, well, you got to watch out for it. So, hey, thank you, sir. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but okay, welcome on board. but we have to watch and see, how things go and evolve with the rain, because it's going to be training over the same ground. Okay, we're going to get a lot of that training stuff over the same ground. So, when you look at the satellite picture here, look at the healthy lightning returns being shown up there across central portions of Alabama. One of the things I'll be tracking here this afternoon is watching that lightning data. If it's going up, that means the storms are getting more intense, they're getting stronger. When they start to diminish, that means obviously there's some weakness going on in those areas. So I always like to look at the lightning data and get an idea of what's going on with those zones there. So, and thank you, Diane Farley. I appreciate you there. One of our regular viewers here. Diane is a longtime supporter of the channel, and we appreciate you, Diana. And let's see here. I'm trying to go back here to one of my maps is missing here. Like I said, this thing did a reboot, and it's just throwing me off my game. Everything's not where it's supposed to be, where I had it, which is really not nice. Not nice at all. But anyway, I digress. We'll get into this thing. So let's go back here to the big picture here. So again, look at these. The temperatures have warmed up nicely. We're at 81 degrees there in Atlanta right now. So when you get temperatures in the 80s, you got some good juice there. You got some good fuel there, feeling these storms getting going. So you got that boundary coming in. So that is our bumper air mass. Look, you got 50s on one side of that front. You got 70s and 80s out ahead of that front. So you got the classic clash of the air masses going on in there. And we've got, we got some instability, obviously, and we have a little wind shear. Now, what's wind shear? Wind shear is the thing that's driving the tornado threat on this. Wind shear is when you got winds changing with height. So as we look at these storms here across Alabama here right now, you can see that we've got the storms are getting some upper level winds blowing from one direction and the surface winds blowing from another. All right, so when you look at that, so you got winds here coming this way, and then you got upper level winds blowing this way. So what that does, that adds what we call wind shear, spin in the atmosphere. So it's not too terrible, it's not off the chart high, but it's enough. So if we do get anything tornadic with any of these storms right now, I'm thinking the top end of this is going to be like an EF2. But EF0 to EF2 range seems to be reasonable with these storms. So we're not talking about big monster tornadoes, but it doesn't really matter because, if you get a small tornado or something like that to hit your home, obviously it's a big deal. So please just take precautions. Now, for you guys across North Georgia, what I would recommend right now, and obviously we're getting a little bit of rain here falling across North Georgia right now, is to make sure that you guys secure any of your outdoor property. I am a big guy. You think the weather guy would be a little more smart about that stuff, but I'll tell you that I've done that at least twice where I forgot to take down my umbrella in my backyard, my lawn furniture back there, and have it blow into the neighbor's yard or something like that. So again, any lawn furniture outside, trash cans, things like that, that's just precautionary. Just bring it in the garage or on the side of your house away from the wind, just to be on the safe side, just in case we get some of this stuff going your way here for tonight. You can see there's a little bit of lighting with this. We're getting a little bit of rains here falling up near the Blairsville area, Youngstown, Hiawassee. There's pretty good downpours there coming into the area. So we can look here. I've got Brian B. Thank you, Brian B. Welcome here on board. Here is the live shot here from Blairsville. Let's see if this updates here. Should be able to see this. Probably getting some rain in the area nearby. Yeah, not looking too bad there in the town square right now. But looks like some rain is just getting ready to move up into the Blairsville area here for right now. And I'm still resetting some of these cameras here. Let's look at the Helen camera here. I'm going to push this to the overview shot here, so stand by with me for a second while I go look at this one here. There we go. I'm going to scroll to the overview shot because I like the overview shot. That one camera's down right now. Oops. I see they're down. One of their downtown cameras are down. There we go. So it's 70 degrees right there in Helen right now. You see it's kind of hazy. It's definitely a humid, muggy day up there across North Georgia. So definitely adding to the uneasy feeling of how things are looking outside for right now. All right, let me go back over here to. I want to show you all those rain totals. That's what I was getting ready to go to before I got sidetracked. So just hold on one second. All right, there we go. Let's go back in here. So what we're going to show you here is these rainfall totals here, which are going to be quite impressive. Why we got the flash flood watches that are up for our areas here. So I'm going to go here and show you the precipitation totals here. The 819Z is just chewing. So let's go here. The total. Here we go. All right. So I mean, these are very impressive, very nice. But it is favoring the southern. Look at this right in here. This is 4 inches plus right through here. North Georgia likes like 1 to 2. This is backed off a little bit from the earlier runs today, but still healthy coverage. But boy, that's a nice 4-inch swath there, cutting across Alabama, central Georgia, and down to the south. So this kind of hints to tell me that this is probably where the heaviest of the storms are going to be, down to the south. So at least from a precipitation perspective, that's where I would suspect that to be. But we will see how this thing evolves. We're kind of in what I like to refer to as the nowcast mode. We're kind of watching to see how things evolve with these storms as they get cranking there across the area. Hey, we got Tyler the Truth's out there. Tyler is just for you guys to know, Tyler over there on YouTube is our unofficial cheerleader and our mascot. He's going to remind you guys constantly in the chat to make sure that you leave your comments and make sure you hit that subscribe button, because he's kind of my policeman out there to make sure we keep the algorithm fed. You got to keep that thing fed. It's one of those things to do there. So I got Patricia Wolf over on Facebook is saying that it's a pretty good downpour in Union County right now. So thank you, Patricia, for letting us know what's going on there right now. And, someone finally noticed the new hat. Yeah, my wife had this one made for me. We're kind of experimenting a little bit with these hats. The G on this one's a little bit too high. I want it down a little bit lower. And we're looking at getting the logo here on the side of the hat. So we're kind of experimenting with a new hat going there. James Tipton says it's pouring in LJ too. So what we're getting up there in North Georgia right now is good stuff. We're not getting severe weather, but we're getting good, healthy rains into the area. That is what the doctor ordered here with some of this rain. We've had a couple of rounds of rain come across North Georgia already. So again, this, I think for you northern counties up here, you guys, I think for the most are going to be okay. So for Clayton, heading over to Hiawassee, Blairsville, Blue Ridge, over to Dalton, all you guys up here in the northern counties, I don't think you guys are going to have to worry so much about any kind of tornadic threat for those areas. I'm not saying absolutely zero. Can't give that promise, but I think you're looking okay. I think these rains in here stabilize you a little bit. You're not quite as warm. Stability is not as good, obviously, and the wind shear dynamics are a little bit better to the south. But as you get closer to Metro Atlanta, obviously, the Canton area, Gainesville, Jefferson, Lawrenceville, all these northern counties up here, that's still part of, obviously, our coverage area. That's a little bit different story because it is definitely muggy and warm outside. Right now, outside my house here in Braselton, Georgia, I'm in northeast Georgia, which is right about here. We're sitting at 83 degrees right now. And dew point sitting at 65. So that is a pretty warm and muggy day to say the least. So that's nice feeding grounds for any storms that kind of get in this area. So we'll see again how these storms evolve here through the south. What I'm paying attention to right now is this cluster of storms across central Alabama to see how these things go. I see the cluster of lightning appears to be going up a little bit. And it looks like it's just kind of generally kind of maybe a slight west-northwestern movement on that for right now. So, again, we'll see how this thing evolves as we go in the evening. And I'm going to keep a watchful eye on the Storm Prediction Center here and kind of get an idea here. And I keep it on my phone here so I can kind of get an idea of what's going on here. I want to see, obviously, what they're timing on when they're thinking about perhaps putting up any kind of potential watch for our area right now. And there's no discussions right now for it. Everything is currently all centered on what's currently out there right now. So I'll keep checking back and keep watching to see when we officially get a watch up for the area. And we'll see. We got folks. I'm sure one of our digital network guys down in Louisiana is probably busy down there in Louisiana for his channel down there, as they're getting some storms down that way. Let's see here. That's kind of, like I said, we can check in on some of these chasers out there this afternoon. But I will admit, I was a little surprised that the SPC expanded the tornado reach, or the 5% reach here across North Georgia. That was a little bit of a surprise this afternoon. For those who didn't see that, I can go back over here again, show you the weather-wise here, showing the outlook. When we were looking this morning for our update, the brown area was only covering a little part of western Georgia here. Now it kind of encompasses everything up to Gainesville, Jasper, Athens, Madison, Griffin, Atlanta, obviously. A good chunk of metro Atlanta is now under that 5%. So we're watching these storms as they traverse across Mississippi, Alabama, and they're kind of pushing in the west-northwesterly direction and getting into this area. Hey, Shelly D. Pitty. Hey, welcome on board. I appreciate you joining the channel. And yeah, if you haven't joined the channel, what y'all waiting for, man? Hit that subscribe button. There's 1,000 of you guys out there right now. So if y'all are all subscribers, welcome aboard, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of the chasers are back over toward Mississippi for obvious reasons. I mean, you look where the discussion bar, the center location's all down in here. So this is where all the chasers are down in that area. So they're not over in Alabama. They're all down there in Mississippi right now. It's where a lot of them are for the moment. And not the best part of the world to go storm chasing, I will tell you that. But that's where they currently are centered on right now. So. But this is a pretty large swath. I mean, we across the Southeast have not had a very active severe weather season. The last time we were able to do any kind of live severe weather coverage here on the channel was back on, I think it was March the 15th, sometime around there. So it's been about 6 weeks, and it was pretty much a quiet March and April for the most part here across the Southeast. We were just pretty much heat dome while the middle of the country was just getting shellacked like crazy there. So we'll continue to watch this. I see. Let's see here. Looking at the chat here, kind of watching it. Yeah. I think a lot of stuff for like Metro Atlanta, everything else. It's going to be it's going to probably be another 3 or 4 hours away before we get anything into the Metro Atlanta area here. So I see we got new severe thunderstorm warnings. They're showing up there down into Louisiana right there. So. We'll watch that. We'll watch those warnings. Again, nothing in our area just yet, but I do suspect we will get a tornado watch eventually. I just have to keep a watchful eye from the Storm Prediction Center here and make sure that we let you guys know when we get that going. Hey, we got Laura watching from Douglasville over there on Facebook. We got Tina from Chatsworth, Georgia over on Facebook as well. Hey, Tina, good to see you. We got Audie Gill from Chattooga County watching. We got Bogdan there in Dalton. He's watching as well. Danielle over in Dahlonega watching. Hey, welcome on board there on Facebook. I appreciate you guys. It's kind of interesting. I do recommend this, guys, if you haven't done so, and I will share this over to you guys just so you guys could do a little cross sharing here. So what I'm going to do, the way the Facebook algorithm works is that it doesn't replenish when people drop off. It just does. YouTube does, but not Facebook. So what I'm going to recommend for you guys here, for you guys over on Facebook, what I'm going to put over there for you guys to do, and just bear with me real quick, like go grab this real quick, and I'm going to grab the link here for for the live. I'm going to grab the link for the channel. All right, I'm going to give you the channel here. Let me give you the channel link here. All right, there we go. And I want you guys just to come over and go ahead and subscribe over here on the YouTube channel if you can. Okay, I know a lot of folks got smart TVs; they prefer to watch it on their smart TV on YouTube anyway. But go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I just put the link down there in your chat there, and you guys can follow along there. Now, as far as you guys over on YouTube are concerned, now, if you do have a Facebook account and you like to keep up on my postings that beyond the broadcast stuff, you guys can go to our Facebook page. So I'll go ahead and put that over here. And there's the Facebook page there. And you can go ahead and become a follower over there as well. So, again, I do appreciate you guys checking us out. Again, we're North Georgia Pacific. I know there's a lot of YouTube channels out there that do their national coverage and stuff, but our primary responsibility is for everybody here across North Georgia. Basically, think Interstate 20 and north. That's where our main coverage area is there. The big feedback that I've gotten from a lot of you guys is that the Metro Atlanta TV stations tend to focus on Metro Atlanta, like the 5 big counties, and they really you get the feeling they ignore you guys here across North Georgia. So that's why I've decided to build this platform for you guys. So, and give this old Army soldier something to focus his energies and attentions on. So, and I do appreciate everything that we've been doing. We're coming up on our 1-year anniversary. That's coming up on in June 5th. We're 11 months into this thing. So I'm really hoping here before the end of the year that we're able to attract the right sponsorships and advertisers to get us the capital we need to make our next big step. So once the website is done, we're going to be going on to the video camera network and the weather computer, which is our substantial buys here. So the more numbers we can add on both YouTube and on Facebook, the easier it'll be for us to perhaps find that studio sponsor. So instead of me saying like North Georgia Metro, North Georgia First Alert Weather, Majestic Weather, we'll be saying something attached to an advertiser. So that's what we're hoping to do there. Hey there, SO4. SO Test 4. There it is. I gotta see up on the names there. So here we go. I'm looking through the stuff here. Caradona, Mississippi. Yeah, there's. I see we got. It looks like we got one warning out there in Mississippi. I see we got one. I got one warning out there right now. So we're just kind of we're just getting started, folks. So we will see how these storms behave as we go through here. Yeah, that's something to watch. It definitely looks like it's got something hefty. Somebody was pointing out there this here. I'm going to go over here to Mega here. You kind of see this little hook in here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. All right, so you can see all the concentration of lightning in here. Let's look at the velocity mode on this. Let's take a look. Diane Farley. All right, let's see here. High velocity, let's see. Yeah, I got some pretty good winds in there. Looks like an inflow notch in there. Could be something tornadic trying to get developing in there. I got to watch that closely. But again, this is over Mississippi, so we'll keep an eye on it. And it's good to kind of watch and see how the storms behave, because it kind of gives you an idea of, what they're doing as far as they progress from west to east, what kind of environment they're in, where they're moving into. And we'll see how these storms get going as we go into the evening. Like I said, we're just kind of getting, hey, welcome aboard, Tommy. Thank you. We're just kind of getting started on this right now. So, yeah, and Diane's making a very good point. I know some folks get nervous for severe weather. I understand that. We've been very quiet this spring, but we do need the rain. It looks like we're going to get several decent rounds of rain, not only for now, but for tonight. So to me, if you were asking my professional opinion on this, it's more beneficial than it is as far as the risk for significant severe weather. I think we'll get some potential flooding, localized flooding, but streets and rivers are pretty low. The lakes are going to get a nice recharge on this. But obviously when you get a lot of rain too fast, you got to watch for that. So just make sure that you guys get in a flooding situation, or if you see a road that's covered, just don't do anything stupid and try to cross it. Be smart, and it only takes a foot of moving water to move a car, by the way. 1 foot, that's it. That's all it takes. So, you guys be safe. That is the best advice I can give you guys out there, is to be on the safe side. Oh, I bet that's another spam call. Yeah. I can't get rid of these spam calls. I tell you, they're a pain in the butt. I think spammers should be shot on sight. What do y'all think about that? Y'all like spam calls on y'all's phones? I hate them. Speaking of that, there's something I do want to share with you guys. So bear with me. Like I said, everything I had set up got messed up this when I had to reboot. So I'm having to find everything here. There is a service here. If you guys do not like the apps, if that's not your thing, okay, and if that's not something that you like, if you want something that's a little easier for you guys, then one thing I will recommend is Weather Call. Okay, that is a partnership that we have with them, and basically what it is it's a call service. Okay, it basically costs you the cost of a fountain drink a month. All right, and what it does is that when there's a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning or whatever warning that comes out for your specific area, you're going to get a phone call and you're going to hear my voice. I'm going to tell you, hey, severe thunderstorm warning in your area. With that phone call, you're going to get a text message. It's going to show you your location in relation to that warning. It's only going to call you if your location's in that warning, because we can do these polygons all over the place. So for an example, you go where this current warning is. Look where the current warning is. Say you live right here where my hand is, okay? Boom, you're going to get a call. It's going to be me. I'm going to say, hey, severe thunderstorm warning in your area. Take immediate shelter. Something, you're going to get that. And you get the text message. You know what to do. And it's only going to alert you when it pops up in your area. You don't have to fumble with the apps. You don't have to fumble with the stuff. It is a great, great service. So if you'd like to participate in that service, I'm putting the registration link in the chat. It's there in the YouTube chat, and I'll put it in the Facebook chat as well. And you guys can sign up for that. It's $15 annually, and I think it's $12 after that. It's very cheap. Doesn't cost. It's a nice little peace of mind. It's a nice little investment, and it does help the channel. We do get a little money, not a lot, a little bit for the channel as well. But it's a great tool if you don't feel comfortable with all the weather apps and things like that, which I know there's a lot of folks that don't. So I got that in there for you guys to check out, especially for nighttime storms. I think that really comes in handy for the night. Now, when you do sign up, what's going to happen is you'll get a call on your phone. It'll be a number that you'll save in your phone. You'll put weather call. You'll save it in your phone, so you know it's that's what it's for. Because when you register, you'll get a call. It'll be me saying, "Hey, thank you for signing up for weather call." Get a little welcome to do thing with that. So, but you guys can check that out too. So, again, appreciate you guys out there. We got 1,646 of you guys out there on YouTube right now. Welcome aboard, everybody. Appreciate you guys checking us out here as we're kind of in the wait-and-see development mode right now. We're kind of in the early stages of this thing as we're kind of seeing how these storms behave into Alabama, as we've got these tornado watches up that go up until midnight our time. So, again, the good news is if this thing delays or goes a little bit later, and we lose that daytime heating, the instability come down, the threat may drop a little bit. So that's a plus there. But right, the bad news is, if you guys are, for someone maybe just joining us, we do not have the Birmingham radar for this event. We do have the Mississippi radar over here near Tupelo. We got the East Central Alabama radar here, and we got Peachtree City. But we do not have Birmingham, which is a great central location across Alabama. So I'm sure the guys over there in Alabama do not appreciate not having that radar available for them, as we're watching the atmosphere slowly start to destabilize here with these showers and thunderstorms. The one thing I was noticing this morning was that some of the we were showing these potential what we call supercell thunderstorms that we're trying to develop out of a main squall line that we're trying to come into North Georgia. I think that may also have added to the tornado increase there across parts of North Georgia. That may have also played a factor there. But again, we're going to continue to go back to this. This is your satellite imagery here. Look at all that clearing sky, the sunshine that really added to the instability there across Georgia. So my beautiful bride just walked in the door, everybody. Let's say hello to Miss Julie today. Hey, Julie. My wife's saying she got ran. She's a dental hygienist, by the way, and she got ran ragged today. So my wife was. Thank you, board, of that new subscriber there. Appreciate that. So my wife and I had a great time at the concert last night there and watching the Eagles. So that was pretty fun there. Pretty nice. Julia Taylor's reporting some good heavy rain there in Morgan, Mountain Town up there in Raven County. Hey, let's go up to Raven County. We can take a live look up there and take a look. Let's go over there and take a look at what's going on up there. So let me switch over to that radar real quick. So we're going to go back over here. Let me switch back over here to the, yeah, there's North Georgia. You get some pretty good rains there coming into Raymond County right there. We got one camera here down near Tiger. So let's take a live look there, seeing that rain off in the distance. They're just coming into the area there. Got some rain coming on in here. And looking at some pretty good downpours, as you can see, kind of coming through North Georgia. So this is just kind of coming in toward Tiger. We'll keep checking back on that camera there and see how it looks here as that rain moves to the area. But there's that rain coming in toward Mountain City, Clayton, South Hiawassee getting a little rain there as well. The Hiawassee Lake camera's down right now too. I'm not pleased about that, but Blairsville getting some rain through there. But again, this stuff up here is not severe. That's just some nice little rain, maybe a little bit of thunder thrown in here. But so it's just the start of the rain. It's got a little rain downpour here near Dawsonville here too. Let's take a look at this camera here, see if it's wet down there near Dawson High School. Yeah, it's raining down there in Dawson there as well. So getting some rain falling there right now. All right, so we're just getting a few stuff there started right now. But like I said, we do not have any official watches across Georgia yet. We do anticipate it. We do anticipate it coming. So that'll be coming a little bit later tonight. If everything goes as what the weather models are showing, we're going to be looking at probably closer to 8 o'clock, where I think we'll start seeing things beginning to go downhill just a little bit at that time. So as you guys come on board, right now we're averaging about 6.5 minutes over there on YouTube. Please go ahead and continue to leave your comments. Give us our thumbs up. That's a big thing too. Keep doing the thumbs up thing. I almost forgot to pitch that. Like I said, those are the ingredients you got to do to feed that YouTube algorithm. I tell you, we're not the big channels. We don't have 1 million subscribers where it feeds itself automatically. We got to ask people to do it. So, when do I think there'll be a tornado watch issued? Atlanta Aviation was asking. I'm expecting here. I'm thinking by 6. I wouldn't think it would go much later than 6. And I'm going to show you why I think that. Let me go look here at the. Let me see if the new hourly is updated here. I want to show you this. If I'm going off what the high resolution model is showing me, all right. So if I go and take a look at what the model is showing here, again, as I take this up towards 6 o'clock, you're seeing the stuff kind of getting going here across Alabama. You're seeing the stuff across Northwest Georgia. You're seeing the stuff back here. Hey, Tim Trimble, welcome on board. So you got all this stuff coming on in here. So I wouldn't think any later than 6 o'clock, because you see how it gets picked up here by 7. You see this stuff out here at 8 o'clock. So I would suspect by 6, as this initial round of storms moves on through. Now, as the storm moves on through, we're going to see more waves of rain and thunderstorms moving on through here for tonight. So again, just because we're getting this initial rain through doesn't mean we're done with the rain, because we got more rain and thunderstorms coming out through all the night here, as you can see there, going till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, but I do suspect here probably the next hour or so we'll get some more stuff in here, and we'll go from there. All right. Wife said she's going to go get some Longhorn to go, which I'm okay with that. We got a Longhorn right across the street. Again, appreciate you guys helping us out here and getting us going. One of the things let me tell you about a milestone I think we may hit on this live broadcast on Facebook and YouTube. We may actually combine viewership on Facebook and on YouTube 100,000. How about that? That's something I never thought I'd see. 100,000. That'd be pretty cool there. FFC's real blue sounding has the cap already broken. Yeah. I noticed that earlier. Atlanta Aviation. It sounds like we got an aviation guy there. If you go outside and look at the clouds, I think you can feel that. That looks pretty. So what he's referring to, guys, when he says a cap. Let me explain it to you this way. Take a bottle of Coke. Shake that bottle up and down. Just shake it, shake. When the atmosphere is capped, with all that energy flowing, it can't pop. When the cap's gone, boom, there it goes. The clouds start to lift, storms start to go, and that's how that goes. I always like to use the Coke analogy here. So if a bottle of Coke has got a cap on it and you shake that thing up, you're not going to get anything. Nothing's going to happen. But if you remove that, once the cap's gone, there it goes. You get the storms that start to go with it. So that's what when meteorologically we say cap, that's what we're talking about. The cap of the atmosphere is gone. So Still wish I had my pin. Oh, I don't know what to do to get my pin back, man. I don't understand why my search bar will not allow me to type anything in it. I have no idea why. I can't put a, it won't let me do it, and I'm not restarting the computer to fix it. So, Calhoun. Oh, Cal, you're up to the north. I really wouldn't worry a whole lot up there. You got some storms up there right now. But I think again, the worst of it's going to be just to your south there. Calhoun, you guys got some stuff there. Getting ready to move it up there right now. You get some of this storms. Again, we're going to rely on the Huntsville radar here a lot. Let me go back over here. And let me switch back over to the Calhoun one here. Oops. There we go. And again, you guys are kind of on the cusp, but they're seeing some rain in the Calhoun right now. It's pretty good downpours right now, but nothing severe just yet. And clearly the boundary here to the north. It's kind of shifting. So we're going to watch this stuff here across northern Mississippi. See how this stuff evolves as it kind of moves west to east and into the area. If anything, yeah, I agree with that. Indigo, Disc Gaming, yeah, I agree with you 100%. I think tonight, once we get this initial round of severe weather through us here for this evening, I think we're going to have excellent sleep weather tonight, which is something I'm desperately going to need because tomorrow I got to get up a little early. I got to knock out my stuff because tomorrow afternoon I got to work at Fox 5. So I got to go in and do the 10, noon, and 4 tomorrow. So I'm hoping for some good sleeping weather, and I'm hoping this doesn't go too late tonight so I can get a little bit of sleep. But I knew this was going to be a rough week. Just one of those things. Again, appreciate you guys checking us out here on our severe weather coverage here for today. We got over 2,000 of you guys watching over there on the YouTube channel. If you guys have not officially become a subscriber to the channel, what are you waiting for, man? This is your channel. I'm just the conduit. I'm here to serve you guys. So if you want a North Georgia specific weather, if you live anywhere in North Georgia and you're watching here, again, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you guys are alerted whenever we do our updates as well as our live updates. Very important to do that. So make sure you hit that notification bell there as well. All right. We got Janet over in Sonoa watching over there on Facebook. Hey, Janet. Sharon says she's already received 1.5 inches of rain so far in Chickamauga. They've had a couple of rounds of rain that has moved through there today. Hey, thank you there, Sharon, over there on Facebook. We got Covenant Promise Wilmington in Dallas watching here on Facebook as well. And we got Eric Sean watching from Rome. So again, we will see how this stuff goes here this afternoon. Bartow, Gordon County can sleep well tonight. Got Paulding County in the house. That's Teen Dacious watching. Thank you. Right now, as far as Metro Atlanta is concerned, I mean, if we go with what we're seeing on the model day, we're looking at, sometime after 8 o'clock, we're going to get some showers and storms moving through the metro area. The question that I was telling folks this earlier, and I'll say it again. Hey, we got a warning there finally for that storm in central Alabama. God, I've been waiting for that to go. There we go. Got our first warning there in Alabama now, finally. All right, so here we go. First warning, and this is for, this one goes until 5 o'clock. This is for southeastern Atauga County, western Elmore County, northern Lowndes County, and northeastern Dallas County, northwestern Montgomery County. Goes until 5. Storms are moving east at 40 miles per hour, looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Okay, so again, that's Montgomery, Prattville, Selma, Millbrook, Watoma Valley, Deatsville, Whitehall. Again, that goes for right now. And 1-inch hail with that radar indicated on that. So again, you get this is Montgomery, Alabama, right here. So we got a pretty good cell right through there. Let's see what the they said they got some hail in here. Let's take a look at what we call the VIL. Okay, it's kind of our hail detector, right? So we'll see. Yeah, got a nice little patch of hail in there. Now I will tell you this: if you guys have never seen this before, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have. This is looking at this. This is probably quarter nickel size hail. When you see it gray out. Which basically means it's maxing out. If you see it start to turn gray, then we're talking about some larger size hail. We're talking golf ball size and getting a little bigger and that kind of thing. Again, the hailstones are kind of determined by the size of the updraft of the thunderstorm. The stronger the updraft, which means that the ice the hailstone gets to go up and down, up and down, up and down, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So the stronger the updraft, the bigger the hailstones are going to be. So we're going to watch the evolution of these storms here to see how strong the vil. Another thing we could do with lightning, ice, of course, is a very good conductor of electricity. If you didn't know that, by the way. So when the lightning tends to go up in a storm, pretty good chance that the hail's going up in that storm as well. So little weather classroom. That's the word I was looking for you right there. So again, we're going to watch again with these storms getting so close. I mean, look how close this is to the watch box. We got a warning on this here. Again, I got to wonder how much longer it's going to be before we see a new watch box here across portions of eastern parts of Alabama and getting into Georgia. Got to watch and see how long they're going to go to watch this. You got see the line here going all the way back this way. So we'll see if we get any more to go on that right now. We got Tammy is a certified storm spotter in Carrollton and Villa Rica, and she's going to let us know what she sees. All right. So thank you, Tammy, watching there on the YouTube channel. Yeah, we are just after 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock here on May the 6th. Hard to believe we're kind of getting this so late in the season, but that's what we're seeing today. And we got our first tornado warning back over here in Mississippi. Once we got our first tornado warning back here in Mississippi now. That was that cell we were looking at earlier. So, again, this is for Central Concordia Parish in northeastern Louisiana, and Adams County goes until 5 o'clock. And storms moving northeast at 25. This was the one we were looking at just a little while ago. And we do have a storm chaser in the area. Let's see what he's seeing out there right now. And just there's a Shoney's? I thought all the Shoney's were gone. I guess they got a few of them still out there. Looks like he's not seeing much anything right now. But let's take a look here. I want to look here and see if what the velocity here is showing in there. Let's do a little loop here. A little something. Doesn't look overly impressive there. Yeah, it looks like broad rotation to me. Looking at the radar signature there. When you're looking at our velocity radar, say, hey, wait, welcome aboard there, Kayla White. Thank you for coming on board, subscribing. When you're looking at a radar signature, you're looking at the winds going away and toward the radar. So when you get the green and the red kind of right up on top of each other, real nice little tight signature, that'll give you a good tornado. This is a broad. Looking at that, this is pretty broad. So, but what the Weather Service will do sometimes is they will, if there's any kind of anticipation that it might tighten up a little bit, they'll trigger a tornado warning just to be on the safe side for obvious reasons. So they don't want to have to surprise somebody when you got a rotating thunderstorm that may produce a tornado. All right, so we got our first tornado warning that came out here for today. So we got 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 warning right now. All right, and we see where the current severe thunderstorm warnings are, and I got that rotating down below. Thank you there for the stars there on Facebook. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Usually alerts me. I didn't see that. So just to show you how Facebook works and why YouTube is our preferred severe weather coverage. Facebook started out when we were streaming on there. It was doing about, I think it was like 300. It's down to 64. But Facebook will not alert anybody new to come on in here. I'll still simulcast because it's easy. It doesn't really cost me anything to do, and people can come over and check it. But YouTube is definitely the preferred platform, as we've got 2,400 of you guys out there watching right now this afternoon. And again, I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart to come on board here and be part of this channel. I didn't know if we were going to find our market here across North Georgia, but we have been slowly but surely building up a pretty nice look here, and I'm very grateful to be at your service. So I do appreciate you guys. All right, so let me go see if the new update is in. I want to check and see if the new update is in. No, it's still chewing. All right, still got a few minutes. I'm waiting on the 20Z high resolution model to kind of see if it's got any updates as far as where the radar signature is going to go when we get this thing moving on through. So as soon as that comes in, we'll go over and check a look at that model data here in a second. And so you guys can get an idea of where you guys are at. Now, I do keep one of these. This is my state of Georgia little map here. I know a lot of the counties, but just in case I forget a couple of them, I make sure I look at my county map here. And you guys can get that out there on your, you do Google search, you can find your county map. If you're not exactly sure where you're at, I recommend keeping something like that so you can get an idea where you're at. Most of you guys got a general idea where you live, and but you'll be surprised a lot of people don't. So just make sure you know where you're going. What's that, Jules? For what? Yeah, I think there's enough on there. Yeah, go ahead. All right. So anyhow, let's go over to the big picture here. Again, there's the big picture view. As you can see, we've got the watches out there. We got the one tornado warning. So we got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. Nothing in Georgia just yet. Let me go over to the SPC. I want to take a look and see if we've got anything showing for anything new for Georgia yet. Nope, not yet. So what I look for is the Storm Prediction Center will put out what they call a meso-scale discussion. All right. And they'll usually will highlight an area for potential watch issuance. They usually do that in advance of an actual watch. So I keep going back and checking just to see if they're going to issue one so I don't get surprised. And they usually will tell you, they'll give you a percentage. Like there's an 80% chance we're going to put a tornado watch up for this particular area. So that's why I'll keep going back and checking on that and making sure that that doesn't surprise us there. Thank you for that new subscriber, and you guys keep that subscriber thing going. I do appreciate that very much. Who knows? Maybe we'll make a run at 13,000 today. That'd be a nice accomplishment for today. All right, so you're talking about that storm back over in Mississippi where they overlap? Yeah. Now, I will say some weather offices will take a severe thunderstorm warning down and supplant with a tornado warning, but I've seen it done both ways. You know, where they had the severe thunderstorm warning that was issued first, and then the tornado warning issued on top of the other one. That does happen from time to time. Yeah, don't think the guys. You got a lot of stuff going in there. I'm so mad. I don't have my pen. Or man, I'm so mad. I don't know why I don't have my pen, and it doesn't show all my stuff. That's the recommended stuff. Let's see here. Let's see list. Oh, maybe this will help. Maybe I found it. Hold on a minute. No. Let's see here. I'm trying to find my pen, guys. I really want my pen bad, but for some reason it is not showing up on the list. It's like maybe got deleted when I did an update. I have no idea, but I have it. It's called Epic Pen. It allows me to telestrate and draw on everything there. And for whatever reason, oh wait a minute, maybe I found it. Oh, maybe I found it, because normally I just put it in the chat. Oh, look what we did. Oh, I think we found it. I think I just made my day. That just made my day. Let's see if it shows up here. Drum roll, please, ladies and gentlemen. Drum roll. Does he have his pen? Yes, he's got his pen back. I feel better. It's the little things that matter. I know you're sitting there watching, you're going, damn, what a geek. Yeah, I know. I can't help it. Part of who I am. Anyway, I like having all my tools. So again, here's the warning here. We got one warning here. We've had one tornado warning. Again, we'll see how we're starting to get into the next couple hours where things should really start be popping out there and start getting going here. So we'll see how you see the storms here starting to line up here from northern Alabama, stretching all the way back here to Mississippi, right along that boundary there. And things starting to fill in pretty quickly as the atmosphere is destabilizing. So as we go through the afternoon, we look for several things. We look for what we call CAPE, which is basically your instability. That's your fuel. It's your gasoline for the storms, warm temperatures. You already see it's 80 degrees here in Atlanta. That's pretty warming up. There's 79 up in Gainesville. I've got 81 outside my house right now. So again, we've got warmth there. So what's happened a lot this spring is we've had so many of these systems that would come in from the west, and they would come in like during the early morning hours, and we don't have that instability. It's cooled off. The atmosphere is warm. This one's now coming in during prime heating, and that's a big deal when you're tracking severe weather. So let's go back over to the, again, we'll be checking some of the cameras here. Again, there's the camera look there in Helen, the Brazelton, that's outside my back door there. Let me get that other camera going. I didn't turn that one on. Let me get that, make sure that thing is playing here real quick. I keep the Brazelton, the Blairsville. There's Blairsville. You see how wet there it is there in that area as well. And I want to make sure I'm going to keep this on refresh because I know it's not updating. One bad thing about these cameras, look at those dark clouds in Dahlonega, looking a little bit, looking a little dark there as well. We'll keep talking about some of these cameras. Now, I will tell you guys one thing. Once we get this channel is established, okay, once we get the channel fully up and fully functional, this will be a streaming platform. You will have Roku, and we will have YouTube, obviously. We'll have Samsung TV. We'll grow it out eventually, but it'll be a 24-hour streaming channel, which we'll flip the switch and go on to this stuff. So we're gonna be doing that a lot. But we're also going to be having our own network. Now, right now, my plan is to buy 5 cameras and then hopefully sell these cameras to established businesses to put these in. And I'm going to try to target cities that don't really have active cameras out there. So like LJ doesn't really have one. I'd like to get one up there. Clayton, that'd be a nice one to get up there too. Jasper, that'd be a nice place to get a camera too. But it's all going to be based off if businesses are willing to support it, because the cameras aren't cheap. But it's a one-time fee, and once they pay the fee, they ain't got to worry about it. All they got to do is hook into their internet, and they can put their little logo on there and advertise. And of course, we'll have free advertising whenever I pull their camera up. So that's what we're hoping to do. Yeah. So we do have cameras here from Radar Omega. That is the tracking software program I use here. So like we do have some cameras that up here in Pickens County. You can see here. Seeing some of the cameras here in Pickens. Someone was asking me about cameras in Pickens, but we do have some cameras, and Radar Omega, and they do have a pretty good cluster of cameras here across North Georgia. Thank you, Joe Bean. Thank you for coming on board and subscribing to the channel. We do have these good cameras in here. So as these storms move into those areas, we will check those cameras out. But I do want to establish my own weather camera network. Okay, that is specific to us. That'll not only give us the weather video look, but also the data to go with it. So that's the one thing we're hoping to do there. Hey, Exodus 6708 from Rome, Georgia. Hey, thanks for joining us there on YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. As we're kind of getting things going. If you guys are just joining our channel broadcast right now, the one bit of bad news for today is the fact that the Birmingham radar is out of commission. So one of our vital tools to see what's going on in the central portion of the state is out for today. So we're having to rely on other ones that are in there. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Didn't see that one come out there. Tornado warning. This is our first one in Alabama here. This one just got issued. This one here is for Tougal County, Northern Lowndes County, Northwestern Montgomery County. It goes till 5:15. Severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado is located over Benton and moving east at 30. So, again, we got our first tornado warning here. This is for Montgomery and Ottaville, Whitehall, Lonesboro, and Benton, Hunter. So we got getting near the south side of 80. Here's Montgomery right here. Here's 85 right here. And then here's 65 going down this way. So you see the storm cell right there. Let's dissect the storm. Let's take a look here and see how this storm is evolving here. So first we're going to take a look at the storm velocity mode there. And yeah, we get it looks fair. I'm going to loop this through. Yeah, it's kind of a broad rotation, but we got something in there trying to establish. Again, we're looking at reds and the greens, looking at how they line up in there. Some pretty good winds in there. Let me stop this a little bit. I'm going to do a little scan here and kind of check and see what the winds are doing in here. 64 mile per hour winds. That's pretty good. I see 64 up there. But on this side, you got 39 away. So that's impressive, actually. I mean, so when we're looking at tornado signature, when they're tight together, we take the winds away and toward, and we add them together, and it gives us an idea of the wind speed. Now, these are too far away to be a tornado that's really, truly there, but I'm seeing 39 miles on one side, and I saw 67 on the other. So if I was going to add those things together, 67, 39, that's what, 105, 110 miles per hour? Yeah, so that I can understand why that got triggered there. But again, they're not locked up on each other right now, but it could if given enough time, it might close off. So we'll watch that closely and see if we get something to form there. But clearly, you got a lot of lightning in here. Let's look at the VIL again. We were looking at the VIL a while ago, the hail parameter there. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, the hail's on the northern part of this. So typically, when you're looking at a severe thunderstorm situation, you will look for where the hail core is. So the hail core is up here, and you typically will look at your tornado on the south side of that. So the hail core is typically to the north side if you're looking at a traditional supercell thunderstorm. All right, so but that's what we got right now, and we will see if we get any report that that's going to be legit or not. All right. Now, you might hear that alert tone here from time to time. That's from our Radar Omega system that'll alert us on any potential tornadoes. I keep it low enough for me to hear and for you guys to it's not I got it turned off. I don't have it blasting over the over the broadcast. I don't want to do that to you guys. All right. So for those who may be just joining us, again, I want to show you right now, officially, North Georgia, you do not have any watches. We're still waiting from the Storm Prediction Center. I still think we're going to get one. We're still waiting on when we're going to get a tornado watch. I think probably within the hour. We'll see. But right now, this is the zone of coverage that we're watching. As you can see, we've got the level 2. That's the yellow area there coming into a lot of Metro Atlanta. The green is is your marginal risk. Now, we've had these little rains across North Georgia pretty much all day today. And I think it's a stabilizing element because it cools the atmosphere down. It's not as warm up that way and not as much instability. But down south toward Atlanta, it's been pretty warm. We've had 80-degree temperatures. No rains down that way. So the instability is just a little bit better. And the update they had at 2 o'clock today increased the tornado threat to 5% for a bigger portion of North Georgia than what was being shown this morning. So that was a significant change that we had here with the afternoon update. But obviously, it's central portion of Alabama back to Mississippi. In here is where the highest risk is. That's getting up to 10% into that zone. So 10% in the yellow, brown's 5%, green is down to 2%. Okay, so those are our 3 different levels that we're kind of watching right now. So let me switch this back over here. And we've already had 2 tornado warnings so far in that area. Let's go back here. So we continue to watch. Another thing I like to watch, again, yeah, that is a healthy storm showing up there. You see the intense lightning with this thing? That's a lot of lightning. Whenever you see the lightning going up on a storm, that's a storm that's intensifying. So I always like to look at I love when they added this tool with the satellite lightning detection there. And I got to zoom specifically on the southeast so I can keep an eye on those storms across Alabama. It looks like the other one we need to watch is this cell up here. See the intense lightning on this one? And we got to watch that one up there across northern Alabama. So let's go check a look at that cell right now. Let's go check that one out. And we switch on over here. All right, there we go. All right, so let's switch over to the Huntsville radar here. It looks like this cell right here. So this has got a pretty good cluster of lightning. So this one here, based off the lightning detection on here going up, might go severe coming into Coleman. So we'll watch this one closely to see if we get in a warning on that one. I think it's a pretty decent chance we may see a warning on that cell going in toward Coleman. And, of course, we're getting a little bit of thunder here, these storms just south of Dalton. Looks like we're getting some storms here south of Chatsworth coming on through. None of these are severe currently across North Georgia, but we'll continue to monitor and watch that. Boy, Platform GT, you are very colorful with your language over there on the chat. Thank you for sharing. Those who see that, you know what I'm talking about. Janice Young's reporting in Reska, just raining and real dark right now. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. I tell you, I got some nasty people on Facebook, man. They get belligerent. I don't even deal with that, man. I get somebody belligerent on Facebook. I block them, man. I say, you're gone. I haven't had that problem on YouTube, but Facebook, man, they get nasty over there. I learned that from another meteorologist. Told me if you get some belligerent folks out on Facebook, the best thing you could do, don't debate them, don't engage them, just block them, and and clean and keep your platform clean, because if you let too many of them get out there, they can get out of control real quick. So we try not to do that. Anyway, let me go back here to I was waiting on the 20Z run here. Let's see if it's done. Nope, not quite. And we're only about 12 hours in. Let me let that finish up. Still got another 6 more to go. Should be done in a few more minutes here. We'll keep watching that closely. Yeah, you guys, I'm going to show you all the latest model run here in just a second. I'm just kind of waiting for it to chew, to finish up. I'm waiting for the 20Z run to chew. And again, we got waves. And again, I want folks to understand, tonight you're going to have your initial thunderstorms that may have the severe component with it, but you're not done with rain and thunderstorms. We're going to get more of that coming at waves for tonight. I think on average, we're going to see a good swath of 2 to 3 inch coverage there. I think central areas might even see a little bit more than that, but we're going to get some nice coverage, good soaking for a lot of folks. That's going to help beat back some of that drought problems we've been having. And like I said, not a drought buster, because, folks, we're literally going to need about 20 inches of rain over the next 3 months just to end the drought. That's how much rain we're going to need. And we're not getting 20 inches of rain out of this. So, and it looks like our next chance of rain will be coming in for the weekend. Looks like Sunday, Monday time frame. Looks like that'll be the next update there. All right. But I do expect the rain here tonight to be just a great sleeping weather here. All right. Yeah, the next thing I got to start doing on some of these YouTube casts is for some of my advertisers. I probably need to throw their little 5-second sponsorships on there just to keep those guys happy. One thing I'm having to learn with the advertising, I'm sitting there trying to launch this business. We are an LLC. We're based out of Braslin. I have a tax ID. I do all, the regular business stuff. Is that small businesses think that if they advertise for a month and nothing happens, that's it. It doesn't work that way. These folks have got to advertise minimum 6 months to get any kind of establishment there. So, but I think I'm going to get to the point where I think I'm going to make it look. If you want to advertise, you got to commit for 6 months and you can pay monthly. That's how that works. I don't want them to waste their money for paying just 1 month and get nothing out of it, because you won't. So, that's something I will have to look at down the road. Yeah, we're gonna. We are going to cool down a little bit behind this as the storm goes by. That's looking nasty. That's looking nasty. All right, let's do a little talk about this cell down here. This is that tornado warning. This looks like an inflow notch. This is where the wind starts to ran again. This is where your hail core will be up here, and that looks like an inflow notch there on that. Looking at the reflectivity, yeah, that looks like that's starting to tighten up there. I think we got a tornado starting to form in this area. Let me go back to velocity mode here. This is in Alabama. Ooh, we got something trying to get started in this area here. Ooh, 101 mile per hour winds. Hello. Yeah, I think we might get some. Is this radar? It's still radar indicated. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I just saw 101 show up in there. 113. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think we may get something. We got something forming right in here. I think this is getting awfully close to Montgomery. Here's Montgomery right here. Here's our inflow notch. We got, again, you see all the lightning out here on the north? This is where our hail is up here. Here's our thunder. This is a classic looking supercell thunderstorm right here. Hail core to the north and tornado down to the south. So we're getting something trying to form in there. Again, not official, but looks like we got something that's tornado trying to potentially form, and it's heading directly in the path toward Montgomery. Hopefully those folks are listening to their warnings. I'm sure James Spann and his guys over there in Alabama are doing their thing right now. But yeah, that's something to watch right there. That looks pretty bad right now. All right, let's see here. That's definitely take cover on that. That is a nasty looking cell. Someone said the volume was low. I didn't think it. I'm showing good levels on my side. I just turned that up a little bit if somebody said the volume was low. I haven't. Someone was that Monica's 5125. My levels show good, so Hopefully you're hearing me okay. All right. Yeah, that's a nasty looking cell. So you guys know where to go with it in an event of a tornado. There's the no graphic right there. If we get any kind of tornadoes tonight, obviously you don't want to be in a mobile home. Obviously, you go outside, go lie in a ditch or something like that. But if you got a regular home basement, you want to put as many walls between you and the outside. Don't go out there. And again, this is probably going to be kind of an evening nighttime thing. So. Although the sun doesn't go down until kind of late, so we don't have to, at least we don't have to worry about that for just yet. Okay. All right. We'll keep checking back. Boy, that's got a lot of lightning in there. What's the feeling this thing doing? Let's go back and take a look at that again. Oh yeah, look at that hail core. There's your hail core right there. This is the hail core right there. That's probably getting close to heading right toward Montgomery. So again, look at how this thing has evolved here. See it? Moving at a pretty good clip. See how it's kind of concentrated right there? Yeah, that's got it going. Yeah, that's heading right for Montgomery too. And right at the rush hour, that's got to be terrible. I mean, this is coming right at him at right at rush hour too. Let's see. It's still radar indicated. All right, just making sure there hasn't been any updates here. 1-inch hail, radar indicated. All right, so nothing spotter on the network as far as being shown on the ground just yet. So looks like they added some counties here. Remember, these weren't showing up earlier. They did add some counties here for East Alabama because of this one cell. So they just added some counties to this existing watch box. And we got a new warning here back in Mississippi. So that's for this one over here. 50-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail on this one. This is so again, we'll watch this one right there. So again, we're starting to destabilize. Things picking up. We've got 5 active warnings out there right now. See this chaser down here with this other one that was tornadic. Let's see what he's seeing. Come on. I got the spinning wheel of death. Nope. That means too many people trying to look at him. That's what that means. Let's go watch the north. All right, because I don't have that. I tell you, not having that Birmingham radar is kind of tough. I'm having to bounce around a little more than I would typically be doing right now. So we got showers and thunderstorms lining up here from east Alabama, here stretching back toward the northern portion of Alabama. So we're watching this line here as it progresses. This one's probably the most intense here, coming through Coleman. That's continuing on an easterly trajectory. If this was to hold true, this would move into Rome a little bit later tonight. So we'll watch that particular cell, see how it evolves. Again, I appreciate you guys checking us out. If you have not done so, hit that subscribe button if you can, and make sure you hit that notification bell to be alerted on our weather updates as well as anything else. And if you'd like to support our efforts here to build this professional weather channel, and I mean, when I say professional, I'm talking about a legitimate weather computer. The same system I use at Fox 5 when I fill in there, I'm going to have here. That's what I'm trying to get. So if you'd like to help us out in that endeavor, you can go ahead and become a subscriber. A member on YouTube. It could be you got the Brick Tamlin level, which is like $1.99 a month, and then you got the Jim Cantori level. I got to work with Jim years ago, and that's a little bit more. So you can check that out and become a member. And we do special forecasts for the members here. Looks like they just issued another $half size hail been reported in the 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one just got updated here. And they're updating that tornado warning. Flying debris, let's see. Tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 for Artuga, northeastern Lowndes, and northwestern Montgomery County. Moving east at 45, so it's picked up on speed a little bit there. So I know I've got some of my folks from YouTube from the Columbus days there watching. So you guys watch it. Now, another thing that we got to watch here, guys, and you will see this activity that'll form out ahead of some of these storms, and where they interact sometimes that can add a little different spin to the atmosphere and stuff. So that's any kind of interaction between an individual supercell and some other activity can help with the spin sometimes. So you got so that's something we watch as well. All right, let's go over here to the Peachtree City radar. So this storm here, going to watch this one. This is getting closer to coming up toward Buchanan and Carrollton. You see this stuff here, so this is going to cross the line. So that's a healthy storm down there, that's for sure. Oh boy, look at all the lightning coming in Montgomery. Wow, that is a lot. Not a clear signature. I mean, it's rotating. You see the stuff coming from the south? You see it? See this? See it kind of interacting with that? Yeah. Oof. Wow, that is. Watch this. Watch this, guys. You're going to see some very high. Check this out. This has got 76 miles per hour right there. There's 76 right there. And then on this side, looks like, let's see the highest I can find, 29. So again, if I was adding those together, a little 100 mile per hour wind circulating around right there. It's still kind of broad. So let's hope it stays broad. Let's hope it stays that way. That's heading right for Montgomery at rush hour. Not good. Thanks for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you. I love a good thunderstorm, too. I just don't want a severe. I just don't want one that's going to cause damage to my home. So let me go back here to the SPC. Checking out the SPC. Nope, nothing there yet. Thank you, Brooke Rierson. Thank you, Brooke, for joining us. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. How long am I planning on broadcasting tonight? That's a good question. It'll depend on how things evolve going. I probably can't go past midnight because I got to get up very early in the morning at 5. I'm hoping by 10, 11 o'clock things are settling down by that time. But I'm going to be on here for a while for right now. So let me go back here to the, hey, Diane Farley. Hey, Diane. Diane. She's one of our major contributors to the channel. All right, 20Z's done. Let's take a look at that. I got a lot of folks asking. Let's get into the model data here. All right, this is just hot off the presses. All right, this is your radar representation. All right, now watch what we go on in here. So we're watching the line. You see that this is that cell that we're kind of tracking there. So there is your 6 o'clock. There's your 7 o'clock. So we got this cell going to cross Alabama. You got the storms up here across northern Georgia coming in. And we'll see how this evolves. It looks like the heavier rains are going to be to the south. It looks like they're. Hey, thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Thank you for the contribution. All right, let's see here. Let's look at the rainfall totals here. So, yeah, you see where this heavier rains is. That's that one cell, like 3 inches, 2 inches. Good, solid 2 inches plus here for the whole range across North Georgia. So 2 to 3 inch range, I still think that looks pretty reasonable there, especially with all the waves of rain coming at us there. So there's that. But, again, kind of going off the most intense stuff here. So this stuff really gets cranking here by 6, 7 coming on through. So I'm just waiting to see if they're going to issue any kind of watch box for North Georgia. I got to believe they're going to, based off that's there. Let's look here at the, I want to look at a couple things I do want to look at here. Okay, so this is the radar. And let's look over here at one of the severe weather parameters. Now, one of the ones I like to look at here is the tornado parameter, okay? Now, this is at 5 o'clock. I mean, these are low. These are 1, 1, 2, 1, but that would be enough. To me, that's enough to trigger at least a watch box for that area there. So you see that? It ups to 3 at 7 o'clock. See this? See all that? All right, so based off the model analysis and where that is going on, to me, that justifies a tornado watch that should be issued for North Georgia at some point. That's at 7 o'clock. And then this moves to the south this evening. So I do expect we should see some sort of tornado watch box there. You can see with the higher numbers down. That's why the storm chasers down here, because the numbers are much higher down here. So we're kind of getting a glancing blow with this. But yeah, that's interesting. That spiked to 3. That was I also saw that this morning as well. So hey, if you guys are watching over there on YouTube, make sure you give me a thumbs up if you can to get that thumbs up counter going there. I do appreciate that. It does help that algorithm a lot. I appreciate that, and let me know where you guys are watching from here for tonight as we continue to watch the evolution of our. Really, I'm going to be honest with you, compared to what we saw back in March, this is a little, the other one we had was coming in during the early morning hours. It really wasn't too big a deal on this one. This one's definitely a little more what I call typical spring type thunderstorm setup here. Something we probably should have saw in late March or even more in April. And, you start getting into May, you don't usually see these very often, but that's what we're seeing right now. So go back over here to the, watching this cell. Well, that's a nasty looking cell. Oof. It doesn't look like, if there was any tornadic, I don't think it ever got really closed off. Not looking at the velocity modes there. I mean, there's a lot of wind. There's definitely some very strong winds in there, but it's just too broad. I'm not seeing anything that's really locked up on each other there. Again, still radar indicated, so no reports from the public of a tornado on the ground. But that could do some damage, though. You can still get some damage from some very gusty winds. Switch back over to velocity mode here. Go back over to the Peachtree City radar here. And we're still get some pretty good rains there across Raymond County. See how it's raining up there, Raymond County High School. Love that shot. It's one of my favorite shots there in North Georgia. Looking over the mountains there. So getting some rains here. Thank you for that new subscriber. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. So that's a decent cell there. This one here. Again, I'm having to move around a little bit more than I would typically. Yeah, so this squall line here, based off what the model data we just showed you, where this is currently sitting as this crosses into North Georgia, we could be looking at some additional watch come out here soon. Again, but officially, the Storm Prediction Center has not put up any kind of meso discussion yet for North Georgia or anything that would constitute an additional watch box at this time. Now, they did add some additional counties here on East Central Alabama that the Weather Service did there because of this particular cell that's near Montgomery. But that's about it. So we're still waiting to see what they're going to do with Georgia. It's kind of like watching election night coverage, isn't it? It's like, is Georgia in play? Again, I think that as I was mentioning earlier, I think this is going to be more beneficial than anything else because of the good rains that we're expecting from this initial round and several rounds of rains that we're going to get here for tonight. So a big plus there for us. All right, we got Kelly Mines watching from Commerce, Georgia. Hey, good to see you there on YouTube. Got Milo Mo from Young Harris in the house. We got Elberton, Engineer 2010 in the house. We got JT Edits from Lawrenceville watching there on YouTube as well. So again, I appreciate you guys checking out. Radar indicator got tornado update there on that cell. They just updated this. Still got 32 minutes on that. See if there's anything been added here. No, still moving at 30. Right near the Hyundai. All right, nothing added. I was just saying if they had anything that was tornado on the ground, that kind of reporting going on in there. Let's go look at this thing. That's a pretty good sell there. So, yeah, this is the main line here. So this is gonna be late. I think a lot of this, especially you guys on the east side of east side of Northeast Georgia, it's probably gonna be very late for you guys as this comes on in. We got 2 warnings and 1. All right, so this has been it's been okay. Let's see the camera up here in Chattanooga, see what the skies look like. 66 degrees there. It's been raining on and off in Chattanooga pretty much all day. So East Tennessee, I don't think they're going to get too much. They're in the marginal risk, but I don't think they're going to get much. They're too stable as far as their air mass up this way. We got Jack VR Jr. from Brookhaven. And Auntie Sherry's in Brazelton. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? That's in my backyard. Looks like they updated that one again. Still radar indicated. Look at all the boy. This has got to be one heck of a hailstorm there coming into Montgomery right there. Oh yeah, that's what you call a pretty good hailstorm coming into. There's Montgomery right here, downtown Montgomery. And there's 65 going this way. So we got a pretty good hailstorm coming into Montgomery right now. Looks like it briefly maxed out for a second. I saw it go gray. And if you see gray, that's I mean you're maxing out your hail core on the indication there. But look at this. This is all hail probably up here on the northern side of Montgomery. Mitch from Decatur's on board. Hey, Mitch, a new subscriber there. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate you coming on board. Ooh, yeah, I think I need to retire that Weather Nerds logo. That was part of my previous channel. And unfortunately, could never find the audience over there. Just couldn't. I was trying to do a national thing, and you can't compete against the big boys. Especially when they got several million followers, subscribers, you just can't do anything with that. But going local was the way to go here, and it's very, very grateful for you guys being on board here. Thank you very much. Auntie Sherry, you do not need to go to your basement. You're fine right now. We don't even have a watch up or anything in Georgia right now. You are good to go. You do not need to be in your basement right now. If it makes you feel comfortable, if that's your safe spot, you can go there. But that's we're okay right now. Okay. Again, I thought the tornado risk I'm going to be honest with you. I was a little surprised that the Storm Prediction Center had expanded that 5% to include a lot more North Georgia today. I know why they did it, but I was surprised that they did it just because of the fact that the rain stayed a little bit further north and we got a little bit warmer across here. I had backed my temperatures off this morning when I did my update because I thought we'd get a little more rain a little bit further south, and it stayed north. So we're talking tens of miles here, but it made a big difference. So go back here to the, looks like this thing's about through Montgomery right now. Waiting to see if they're going to come up with a new warning coming into Union Springs or Tuskegee here shortly. And then I got to watch, see if this thing's almost moving due east, so it looks like it's got a beeline straight for Columbus. We'll see what goes on with that. And this one needs to be watched behind it. Seeing some damage reports here. Let's see here. Broadcast me tree down across Highway 69. That's what that cell earlier. And they added it. Looks like they got another warning coming out of Mississippi. That's a very thin line there. All right, let's see. Griffin, again, I think it's going to be later tonight, probably going after 9 o'clock tonight. The way we got to watch and see how this line develops here before it gets in the air. Again, I think heavy rains, maybe some small hail. Again, we don't have an official watch up or any kind of expectation from the Storm Prediction Center. What they're doing is they're looking at what's going on currently. All right, they're looking at how the storms are forming. You got these individual supercells like this one down here in Montgomery. Got this one back behind here. You got this squall line that's forming in here. You got these individual cells. So they're kind of getting a look-see of what's going on currently, and then trying to anticipate how it's going to develop going into Georgia. Again, looking at the tornado index that we just looked at on the high resolution, to me would justify a tornado watch up for North Georgia. I don't think it'll go all the way north. I think these northern counties are too stable. So, if I was going to put any kind of watch box up, I would probably go, oops, sorry, drawing on the wrong thing. I would probably go south of this line. I think that's where I would go. I'd probably go south of this is where I would probably, I don't think these northern counties in here would be in a watch. I just don't. I think they are stable up there. I think they've had rains in that area. And I think it'll be south of there. So again, you see the rains that have been falling into that zone. So anywhere south of that platform. So basically coming over from Chattooga, Gordon, Pickens, maybe Lumpkin, Habersham, south, going south of that line. That's where I would, if I was going to put a watch up, that's where I would put it. I don't think Dade, Walker, Catoosa, Whitfield, Murray, Gilmer, Fannin, Union, Towns, and Raven, I don't think any, or even maybe White, are even going to be in that watch there, because the fact you guys have had the rains there, been on and off all day, kind of stabilized y'all a little bit, and I think it'll be south of there, if not a little bit further south. But I'm just kind of giving you my best estimate based off what I'm seeing right now. I keep updating this tornado thing, but no indications of it being imminent. Boy, I tell you, I would not want to be in Montgomery right now. I mean, look at Montgomery. They're getting a direct hit from this big boy. They're getting pounded really good, and they're getting hit with some pretty good hail too. Here's the hail core that hasn't updated yet. That's still waiting for it. The hail update is always a little bit behind the reflectivity scan. It usually takes a little bit. Again, appreciate you guys checking us out here on our coverage. We got over 4,000 of you guys out there, and I want to thank every last one of y'all as we continue to track this severe weather here moving through Alabama here at the moment. And we're waiting to see what happens here in North Georgia. Of course, we are a North Georgia specific station here, and waiting to see when they're going to put this watch box out. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so at this time. Be an honor and a privilege to be one of your weather sources. I like to think of you guys hiring me as your personal weatherman. So consider subscribing to the channel here, and leave me a comment in there. Make sure you give me a thumbs up if you can. Always a good thing to help the YouTube algorithm stay active. And again, I appreciate you guys checking out the coverage. I do not, when you look at the two big YouTubers out there, you got one that's in love with his AI tool, and you guys know who that is. And then you got the hyperactive kid out of Texas. And to each his own. I mean, they're a generation younger than I am, and not my thing. What I like to do here is to keep an even keel, to give you guys responsible information. When we say a reliable forecast without the hype, I mean it. Believe me, if I see something that's going to be substantial and going to be a big deal, I will get up for it. You will hear me go, hey, take this one. This one right here is not something that I feel is going to be knock your socks off. This is just, thing. No, it's not that kind of setup. Could we see some severe thunderstorms? Absolutely. We could see something here and there. Like I said, this is going to be more beneficial than it is going to be hurtful but I know we got folks who watch who have storm anxiety, and social media does not help that storm anxiety at all with everything that goes out there. So I try to keep an even keel here and give you guys responsible information to keep y'all prepared and not scared, and to make sound judgments and sound safety precautions for you, your family, your property, things like that. So, and I'm really, if I could pull off this endeavor, which we launched 11 months ago, and we're able to get the 24-hour channel going, it's just me. Like my buddy down in Florida, he's got a smart kid who can do all the technical stuff for him, and he could be the talent face. I wish I had something like that to help me out. I'm going to hire that kid, by the way. I'm going to say, okay, hey Dan, you tell me what you need to set this up for what you guys got down there in Florida. so I'm hoping to do that. Hey, you guys, thanks for the gifts and thanks for the donations, by the way. I do appreciate that. Again, I don't keep it. All money on the channel stays with the channel. I do not, for this first year of me building this business, when I do my taxes at the end of this year, net earnings are going to be zero or maybe even a negative loss. I'm not keeping the money. It's going strictly to buy the equipment and the upgrades that we need to do. All my technical stuff, my cameras and my lights and my monitor, all this, my stream deck, I've got the technical stuff all done, but now we got to get the bigger equipment, and that's just more expensive. So that takes a little time. But again, I appreciate you guys checking us out and keep that subscriber thing going. I like that. I got to tell you, one thing I will say about the kid out in Texas, I think one of the funniest things I saw during one of his severe weather coverage, and that kid was working on his channel while he was going to college, was to see him get really super excited when his subscriber thing started rolling like a damn odometer. It was like one, like whoa, and but he got so excited. It was kind of cute, But anyway, all right, let's get back here to this storm. We're still watching this supercell thunderstorm here, tracking through Montgomery right now. Montgomery took a direct hit from this thing. Definitely had hail, gusty winds. Hopefully, I haven't seen any damage reports in their area just yet, but we'll see what happens as this goes on. So right now, Tuskegee and maybe getting over toward Columbus, we'll need to watch this cell as it continues to move west-east. Watch this stuff that forms out ahead of this. And again, any kind of interaction between these storms. This storm back behind here, this one needs to get watched. This one's starting to look a little more impressive on this one. And so we got to watch that. We got this one cell over here. It's getting close to crossing over toward Buchanan, between Buchanan and Carrollton here, over near Floyd County. So we got to watch that, and Chattooga. So that's up further north. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong county. That's Harrison. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my wrong county there. All right, that's Harrison County. All right, there's Carroll County right there. So, anyway, we'll see how these storms right now. And the biggest problem I'm having tonight trying to track, it's really aggravating, not having that Birmingham radar. Ugh, it's frustrating. I don't like it. I don't like having that Birmingham radar today. I tell you, there was a bunch of people that I was looking at a couple of weather chats this afternoon, and when they announced that the Birmingham radar was not going to be up for this event, there was a bunch of Alabama meteorologists that were just going, they were going a little crazy. But what you got to do? Nothing you can do about it. Anyway, let's see what's going on back behind here. Oh, they just got a new warning just came out here in Mississippi. So let's go check out this one real quick. Let's see what they're updating. A lot of lightning with this one too. And hail damaged vehicles expected. Wow. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is for Leake County, northeastern Rankin, northern Scott County goes till 6 o'clock central. Now these are long warning times. I'm putting some long ones on some of this stuff. But I'll watch it. Yeah, this one needs to be watched. And we'll see how the storms up here in northern Alabama, which are not done too crazy here. I'm glad to see Radar Mega's got their stuff kind of stable here, because this was a little bit was crashing. Hello. Oh, my beloved wife just brought me some dinner, folks. It's a little Longhorn, yeah. So shout out to Longhorn for feeding the weather guy tonight. Let me ask the question. Hey, Daniel Brooks, thank you. Brookshire, thank you for watching. There was a lot of feedback that came back from some other weather guy was doing his weather coverage and he was eating. Do you guys have a problem eating a little bit while I'm doing this? I need to keep my fuel up. I've had limited sleep last night. Are you guys okay with me eating a little bit while I'm doing this? If someone's got a problem, let me know right now. Say something on the chat. I'm watching it. I will not eat this totally. It'll be like a bite at a time. So a good steak. Good steak. All right. See what you guys saying? Mute your mic. Oh, mute my mic. so mute my mic while I take a bite. Is that the given? Nobody wants to hear you smacking. I appreciate you guys, man. All right. Let's go back to the Peachtree City radar here again. Boy, it's just this general light rain up. I tell you, 63 degrees. See, oh, that's a nice downpour. They nice downpour up there in Rabun County. But see, you got a nice downpour there, and you see the temperature 63 degrees. Okay, that air is very stable. So Rabun County, I don't see y'all getting into this tornado watch at all. No, and again, a lot of these counties right up in here where it's been raining on and off all day. I just don't see y'all getting into this. Get this thing going again. Dalton, Georgia. Watch it. That warning's about done. Got 15 minutes left on this tornado warning. Southern Montgomery, Snowden, the Hyundai motor plant. If y'all familiar with down 65. Let me look at the Ville. I'm gonna look at the Ville again here and see if there's any. Yeah, well, it's. I think there's enough rotation here. I think they'll extend this tornado. They may extend that tornado warning out. I mean, they did extend the severe thunderstorm warning here. And this goes for Elmore County, Bullitt County, southwestern Macon, central Montgomery goes to 545. But there's enough rotation showing up. Watch closely. You can clearly see there's rotation there. Clearly. Very broad, but they clearly got some rotation in there. Going right to the south side of Montgomery. So, I think it's possible they may extend that warning. We'll see. We'll wait and see what the guys are doing out there. But the Mescal discussion's out now? Good. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm not checking that. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. I see someone put that in there. Let's see here. Looks like they're going to do this as a severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like. Okay, so I'm reading this, guys. It's hot off the press. And thank you for alerting me on that discussion there. Appreciate that. So this will include those northern counties, which again, they're stable as hell up there. I don't know. The watch issue probability is only 40%, though. That's pretty low. So regional radar and visible imagery showed convection blossoming along the diffuse frontal zone. Still mid-60s surface dew points are allowing the Cape come up a little bit there. 60 to 80 knot deep layer flow. May organize into supercells or linear clusters. So they're leaning toward a potential severe thunderstorm watch on that one. So this would cover basically, let me show you the outline on this. Get this over here. All right, let's get to it back over here. So let me switch back over to the radar here. So what they're showing right here is they're talking about, I'll use this pen, is some sort of watch box. Oops, not that far. Basically right through here. Right through there. So that's the area that they've got the discussion on right now. So we'll wait and see. But they only put the probability at 40%. That's kind of low. I muted the mic so I could chew that one piece. Sorry, guys. So what they're waiting to see is how these storms here in northern Alabama behave as they move into North Georgia. All right, this is a pretty good cell here, just crossing over into, looks like just south. That's Polk County there. That's Harrison, is Carroll. So not looking severe on that one just yet, but something to watch as this will be sneaking up this way. I tell you one thing, I'm glad that these storms are hitting now, not last night. Last night I went to go see the Eagles in concert there at Truist Park, which is awesome, by the way. They did an awesome show. If you're over on Facebook, I did record a couple of songs, even though they immediately let me know that you didn't make any money on this. I wasn't planning on making any money on that. Apparently, when you post something like from an artist, that monetization goes straight to them. You learn. But that's okay. I have no problem with that. I was just sharing the Eagles did an awesome show. They still got it. 79, 78 years old, and they still got it. All right. So we're just starting to get this stuff coming across the state line here up across northwest Georgia. You see where the watch is occurring all up in that area. Nothing in the area, so we get some pretty good downpours coming up to Lafayette, into Chickamauga, Ringgold, Vernell. Dalton has some rain in here. So again, some good downpours with this. This is some high water vapor with this. I mean, precipitable water with some of this stuff. So we're going to get some good solid rains out of this. Again, that's why this is going to be a big plus for North Georgia as far as that severe drought posting. The last drought posting we did was by far the worst of the season. 100% of the state in drought conditions. And the drought index has been around since 2000. And that's the first time in the history of the drought index that we've had 100% of the state under drought conditions. And I've lived here a long time. I mean, I remember the drought in 2007. I remember the one in 2012. And to see that was really, really something. All right. So I want to watch it. This particular cell needs to be watched here closely. This one that's coming into Buchanan. This has got to come into Buchanan, Bremen. This, I mean, not a lot of lightning with it. The one thing I watch the storm for is I'm looking to see what the lightning is. I'm not seeing a lot of lightning. If the lightning starts to come up on that cell, then we know we got something we got to watch closely. Not like this cell down here in northern, going through Montgomery right now. I'm still showing rotation on that thing, by the way. Oh, I'm going to say, let me chew this real quick. Helen's reporting a downpour. Let's check out Helen real quick. Oh, their camera go down? Oh, tell me their camera went down. Yeah. Well, all three of the Helen cameras are down. Well, Helen's getting a downpour. There's the Athens camera right now. But Helen was getting a pretty good downpour, and apparently their camera went out. Maybe their power went out. We'll see. There's the big picture right there. You kind of see where all the showers and thunderstorms are lining up. We've got 5 severe thunderstorm warnings out there, 1 tornado warning. They just issued a new tornado warning. I was waiting on this. We were just talking about this based off what I was seeing. So ping pong size hail been reported with this thing. So this is for northwestern Bullock, southwestern Macon, east central Montgomery County goes till 6 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southeastern Montgomery, moving east at 45. Tornado and ping pong size hail possible. So that is a nasty, nasty cell. Again, seeing that, let's go back here and check a couple of things. I'll take a look at the VIL again on that. That's running way behind. Yeah, that's running behind. Can't look at that. All right, let's go back to the. Yeah, it's had broad rotation, but you clearly can see that thing rotating. Look at that thing. So again, you can see the rotation in here. You see the greens and the reds. It's very broad. But again, looking at the wind field, there's a 46 away. See what the highest I can find on this side here. 33, 31, 30. So again, about 60, 70 mile per hour winds roughly. You see the inflow notch. This is an inflow notch here, but we're not getting anything that's pinching off. So if I was a storm chaser watching this, I'm probably seeing a little bit of a swirling thunderstorm top with this thing, but it's not dropped a tornado. It could, but it hasn't done so just yet. It's got good dynamics. It's got good circulation on this, but not a tornado. Not looking on that signature that I'm seeing. The reflectivity is kind of hinting at something. The velocity's hinting at something a little bit, something there, but it's not closed off. It's too broad. It's not tight enough. Imagine, like a skater with their arms put out. If the skater brings those arms in and we get this thing to spin up a little bit better, then obviously you're going to get something perhaps dropping a tornado on that one right there. So this is going to be watched, and this will be heading on over toward Russell. This is Russell County here. This is Muskogee over here in Chattahoochee County down here in Georgia here. So we'll watch and see as this thing continues to move west to east whether there's some sort of issuance here for that. Now I did mention earlier that they had the discussion where they were talking about a severe thunderstorm watch up here. They may put a tornado watch south of Atlanta, or right through Atlanta, southward. That might be something they're thinking here, because the instability and the heat's better down to the south than it is compared to the north. So just been getting these nice little rain here across North Georgia. A little lightning, a little thunder up there. I heard somebody reported they said some lightning earlier. All right. Here's something to point out. Remember, we're watching this cell right here. Notice that the lightning trend is down now. Now this is spiking. Look at this one. See that one? See this one behind it? That one's also spiking. So, yeah, we look at the lightning data to get an idea if a thunderstorm is intensifying or weakening. So these two down to the south are intensifying. These two up here in the north, it's kind of weakening a little bit. And of course, these are the storms up here, watching to see as they behave as they move into Georgia. So let's go back over to, oops, sorry. I don't know why my little thing stopped working there. This one here would rotate the days and stuff. It's stopped working for some reason. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that thing. Let's see here. Radar indicated still. Boy, they've got a lot of lightning with this stuff. I'm surprised this one hasn't gone severe. This one's getting close. See, most of the warnings are back here in Mississippi right now. I think as this line goes by, once this goes by North Georgia, by the way, I think we see things begin to improve in that area. So that should begin to go down there a little bit. Let's see if it should be raining in Chattanooga. Yep, good little rain there going in Chattanooga right now. Again, I appreciate you guys checking us out. If you have not done so, please go ahead and give us a subscribe. It'll be an honor, privilege to have you on board as one of our subscribers. Go ahead and leave a thumbs up if you can before you all leave. We're averaging about 8 minutes here on the turnover. And let me comment. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I appreciate you guys checking out our coverage today. Again, this is what I would call a pretty typical springtime type severe weather event. Not a major outbreak, not like, April 2011, nothing like that. We had some, we're going to get some beneficial rains out of this thing, but we might see some isolated severe. I was not gung-ho on this. We're still talking about a slight risk here. We're not talking like an enhanced area today. So it isn't like we have that orange area over us. So we're talking, this is predominantly yellow. This is, a slight risk here across North Georgia. A lot of these northern counties are basically all green. So you see these little special weather statements in here. Again, this is our current discussion over this area. So not quite severe criteria, but, some healthy thunderstorms. And but you see all these clusters of these storms where all the activity's going. They're going to be tracking in this direction. So here you can kind of see. Let me get my pen working here. Sorry about that. I got to turn this one back on. Okay, so you kind of see these cluster of these storms down here. That's right at the edge of the enhanced zone. These are tracking this direction. All right, so this is the hot zone for this, and then we're kind of in the lay in on this. So that is where these storms are tracking, and then of course the tornado threat, which is the highest right through there. You see all the yellow there. That's your 10% risk for tornadoes, and then we got the 5%, which I mentioned earlier. Did surprise me a little bit that they include that much of North Georgia, whereas before it was just a very small part of it. I think folks got a little nervous because of just how warm it got this afternoon with some of the sunshine that we had. So let's switch back over to the radar Omega here. Go back over here. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty looking good. That's a good downpour there coming up to Buchanan right now. Good. But I'm not seeing any lightning with that. See that? Not a lot of lightning with that at all. But that's coming through Tallapoosa and Buchanan. Coming in through Harrison County. And should be getting up toward Dallas and Paulding County here real shortly. So let's see the camera here, and this is usually facing west. Let's see. Yeah, you can see the dark skies there. As well as those cameras out there in Alabama. Watch some of the storms there. So we're watching this line here. So as this storm gets closer, we'll look at that camera later. Yeah, getting real close to here near Paulding. Well, if you're getting dark in Paulding counties because you got that storm that's coming out from the southwest. A little bit of lightning with it, but not a ton. Not a lot of lightning with that. Oh. My mic's on. I do mute while I'm chewing. Atlanta Aviation. I don't understand why. I mean, my microphone, my levels here are all saying good, so I don't know why it's down so low. I don't know. Go any higher, I'm going to be distorting the microphone. Let me see something here. Well, one way. I can always do this. Let's see here. No. I'm hearing it fine. I was just double checking. Making sure you guys can hear me. All right. So I don't know why some folks are having a hard time hearing me, some aren't, but I'll just double checked it. It's still coming out good. Anyway. All right. Yeah, you guys in Paulding County, you got a pretty good cell coming up in here. It's pretty healthy. Not bad. So we're going to have some pretty good downpours coming here into Dallas. Here's a Kennesaw camera. See if it comes up. No, that camera's down. Oh, doggone it. Here's Bartow County. Yeah, there you go. Gotta look at what's going on in Bartow County there. But we'll see it. That one, I mean, it's a nice little downpour, but does not look severe to me just yet. But that's the thing. When you see these bright returns like this on this, when you do, even if it's not severe, you're going to say, boy, you got some heavy rain dumping on this stuff, because these are going to be gully washers, man. They're going to be dumping a lot of heavy rain wherever they fall. So when you look at when you start seeing them tracking like this, look at the rain that's fallen so far today across north portion of of Georgia so far today. So like when I pull up these, look at here, 2 inches, 2 inches, over 2 inches, right through Fannin, 2 inches. We're getting some pretty good. Look at all this rain over here, 3 inches plus across Tennessee, northern Alabama. So we've had some pretty good rains with this so far. That was some stuff earlier. So as this stuff moves on in, we're going to get some pretty good downpours with this. I'm hoping I get some in my rain gauge because so far, since this gauge has been active since March, March 1st, I've only received like 3 inches of rain so far. So, which for March, April, now into May, that's not a lot. Not a lot at all. Let's go back down and double check on this storm that's been tornadic. Still showing an inflow knot. Clearly got some rotation still in there. Kind of interacting with some stuff coming out ahead of it. Let's look at the velocity here. Yeah, it's still spinning around. It's still broad. Not closed off yet. Let's do a 3D scan on this one. Let's see what the cloud tops are doing on this particular cell. If it comes up. I really would prefer the Birmingham one because that's one bad thing about the East Alabama one. It's not. It sometimes will not show that. Oh, Lord, don't tell me I got to shut down, reset. Nope, it will not shut down. That's terrible. All right, hold on a second. Let me go back here and reset. Stand by for a second. Switch over to here. I got to reopen it up. Sometimes that app will get stuck sometimes, so just got to reset it here. All right, Omega. Okay, there we go. Doop, there we go. All right. Let's see if I got an idea of it. Yeah, there's some very high tops there. You can clearly, this is a 3D representation here. I was trying to see if I could get a volume scan on it. There we go. Let's see if it goes. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. That's a pretty good healthy. Looks like let's say 45,000 feet. That's a pretty good looking cell. That's not bad for this time of year. Well, when you get deeper into the summer months, like when you look at a thunderstorm like early winter or late winter or wintertime or early spring, you might get 30, 35,000. You start getting a little bit later into spring, you start punching 45,000. And then sometimes when you get in the summertime, when you get a lot of heat that can rise up really quickly, you'll get 50, 60,000 foot tops. But these are coming in about, looks like about 45,000. Yeah, about 45,000 on that. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So this tornado warning's down to the east of Montgomery. So this is Tuskegee right here. Here's Union Springs down here. So this is in east central Alabama. This is Russell County here. This is Lee County here. So again, I'll thank you for your gifts. I appreciate that. And just updating that warning there. So got a new warning over here in Mississippi as well. So this is where all our warnings are. You see there 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 different warnings out and 2 tornado warnings out there right now. Oh, thank you for the stars donation. Thank you very much there on Facebook. So right now watching the cell. RC just subscribed. Thank you, RC. And I know we had somebody watching from Paulding County. Let me know what's going on there as far as the weather. And again, we got 5,000 of you guys here watching here on our broadcast. First of all, I want to say thank you very much. I appreciate you guys joining us here on North Georgia Majestic Weather YouTube page. It's been an honor and privilege here to give you guys some reasonable wall-to-wall coverage here on our potential storms for this afternoon. Again, we're going to get some beneficial rains out of this thing, but we're watching to see if we're going to evolve any kind of severe weather, especially since the fact that the Storm Prediction Center at 2 o'clock during their updated had expanded the tornadic probability for the area. I understand why they did that because of what I see on the model data, like the high resolution was kicking up some 1s and 3s on some individual cells. So I can understand why they did that. So anyway, we'll see how that goes going on that. And yeah, I don't know what to tell. I think YouTube might be screwing up here on the volume. I just listened to myself on the phone, and the volume was fine. So, and the mic is up, and my audio levels are reading fine. So, sorry there, outer space Spanskatic. I don't know what to tell you because I can tell you when I pulled up the live here. I think YouTube might be screwing up here on the volume. I just listened to myself on the phone and the volume was fine. So the mic is up and my audio levels are reading. So there. So the audio's coming through fine on my phone, so I don't know what to tell anybody if they're not able to hear me. Sorry about that. So Caroline's saying it's getting dark in Dallas. Yeah, you got that cell moving in from the south. It's intensifying a little bit. Seeing a little more lightning starting to show up in this. Let me see if there's any hail being detected in there or not. A little bit. All right, see the little bit of hail starting to show up in there. See it right there? So that could be an indication that the storm's strengthening a little bit, a little lightning. So watch that as it comes into Paulding County there. All right, and if I had to take a ballpark guess, we probably got a significant weather statement for that as well. Let me double check here. Yeah, they do. They've already got that there. So one thing that's good about weather-wise, I can take a look and see when they put out what they call a special weather statement instead of a whatchamacallit. They can do that as well. Let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Hey, you guys, one thing I do want to share with you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen this or not, and I want to give you guys the opportunity, is we have a weather app. We have our own weather app here. It's with a company called Barron Services they are out of Huntsville, Alabama. They're our weather one of our weather partners that I work with. And we have an Android and a Apple app. So what I'm going to go ahead and put in here in the chat, this first one I'm going to plot in here in the chat is the Apple. That's the Apple link for our weather app. Okay. What's good about this app is that it'll tell you when it pinpoints your location. It's going to alert you when there's rain nearby. Rain within 15 minutes. It alerts you lightning that's nearby. Obviously, you get the severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, things like that. A futurecast radar, an hourly update. It's a great thing to have. And then for you Android guys, let me give you your Android guys in here too. And I'll put the Android link in here too. So here's the Android link. There we go. I just put the Android. Oh, I think that went. Did that go? That will not go for some reason. Did not like that one for some reason. All right, let me back that out of there and let me try it again. Maybe let me take a look here. I'm gonna try this one more time. Apple went in there easy. Android was a pain. I'm gonna be honest with you. Getting that Android app going was a little bit of a pain in the butt. But no, it will not go. All right. Anyway, if you go to Google Play. If you got an Android, go to Google Play, put in North Georgia Majestic Weather. It'll come up there, and you can download the app there. So go ahead and check that out. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and it's a great tool to have there. And we're going to update that thing, by the way. We got our new weather page is being worked on as we speak, and we will augment it with our normal forecast stuff will be on there as well. So you guys will get that to look at. All right. So. Anyway, let's get back over to the radar here as we continue to watch these storms now coming into Georgia. Nothing severe just yet. Obviously, we're getting a lot of alert tones going off here. And a lot of this is back over Mississippi. We got another tornado warning back over toward Mississippi. But I'm watching, we're starting to get these storms now coming into Georgia. So I really want to pay attention to Georgia right now. Pretty good storm up here near Dalton coming by. Dalton's got a pretty good cell coming that way. And let's see if I got that Dalton camera up here. There's the Dalton. Watch the camera. There's the train depot. A little bit of rain there falling in Dalton right now. So we'll see as that storm comes up into Dalton County up there toward Whitfield to see if they've got anything going on with that particular cell. But we're starting to get some of the action coming into Georgia now. And so you see this storm here. That is clearly getting a little more robust to that. And you got good night, honey. Got this one up here in Dalton. My honey had a rough day. She's ready to call it a day. She had a rough day. I love it when my wife comes home and my upstairs cat just will just keep bothering the crap out of her. So waiting to see. I'm going to check the SPC here again. See if there's been any changes on their outlook here or not. They're still showing at 40% right now. No update there. No changes. Boy, they're getting a lot of action there in Mississippi. Look at this stuff down in Mississippi. They're getting a lot of the warnings down here. And I see some of the chasers down here chasing some of this stuff. There's Connor. Connor's one of my old guys I used to watch chase a lot. But nothing in his area to show right just yet. But yeah, that's that warning for there. So we got 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, 3 tornado warnings right now. All in the watch area where it needs to be. North Georgia is getting a little bit of thunderstorms right now, but nothing severe, just some special. This one coming into Dallas looks like they're going to get some pretty good downpours. Those watching online there in Paulding County, let me know how your stuff is going. And Tammy just downloaded the app. Well, thank you there, Tammy. I appreciate you downloading our app there. I appreciate that. And hopefully I'll get a sponsor for that app soon. One thing about those weather apps is that the data fees are a big thing. I'm just trying to get a weather sponsor to cover the data fees for that app. So, because there is an expense with that. Tornado watch update. Looks like they're gonna start trimming away. Yeah, they trimmed away some of these counties up north. So, what they do when the watches and stuff get ordered, and they get them in general, like we saw them add. They've added all the. Remember these counties initially were not here. So they've added these counties here up and down eastern Alabama. If you remember when we were first broadcasting here 2 hours ago, these were not in there, but they're all in there now. So all these western counties near have all been added. So now the question is, okay, we get to that. Are we going to add Georgia in here or not? I got to believe, especially with this cell down here to the south, this stuff coming in here, I got to believe there's going to be something down here to the south. I got to believe that. But wait and see what's going to happen up here across North Georgia. Hey, remember, if you guys are new here to the channel, make sure you give us a subscribe. You got to keep that YouTube algorithm happy if you can. Please give me a thumbs up. Really helps the algorithm out. And make sure you go ahead and leave me a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. I do appreciate you guys watching our coverage here. Yeah, Elliot, why is there no tornado watch? I honestly don't know. Right now, they've got the percentage. Right now, they got it at 40%. So I was never gung-ho for the tornado watch across our area to begin with. Severe thunderstorm watch should be a no-brainer. I would at least put that out. But I don't know why I was guessing by 6 o'clock we would have a watch box issue. They did put a mezzo discussion up, but they've not issued a watch yet. Again, I think the big thing that's driving this is none of these storms across northern Alabama, none of these have issued any warnings. Everything's been down to the south. That's where the instability and the heat are stronger down here, and none of these have been. They're strong thunderstorms, but they're not severe. They're not meeting that criteria. And as long as that's taking place, that's why they got the percentage so low across northern Georgia. All right. Now, this is a pretty good downpour that's coming into our Paulding County right now. Out of Harrison, Paulding, get ready to come into Cobb County. So we're going to see some of these cameras. This continues to move. It's kind of moving in an east-northeasterly direction. So this is going to get into Cobb County, North Fulton, looks like Cherokee, over toward Bartow, and eventually getting up to Forsyth. So it's moving at a pretty good clip. So we'll see how that storm evolves. But nothing issuing the warning criteria. Everything is down south so far. That was my last bite of steak, by the way. We are maxing out the reflectivity on this sucker. Wow. Look at that. Got purple in there. That's some nasty stuff. Unfortunately, that radar is not updating the hail part of this thing, so I can't tell what the hail's doing in there. And of course, that's because I'm using the East Central Alabama radar, which is a piece of junk. Hate that radar. But unfortunately, not all radars are the same. They're not. Not all radars are the same across the network. Some are newer, better than others. So we're just having to rely on that one because the Birmingham radar is down, unfortunately. But that's some pretty good stuff coming in there through just south of Tuskegee, shorter. I'm glad this is staying south of 85. I'm sure that's some pretty good bad weather through there. David is reporting light rain, thunder, booming, or about every 15 seconds there in up toward Paulding County. So that's that cell coming up through Paulding right there. Dallas is about ready to get hit pretty good. So some pretty good rains coming into Dallas, Yorkville. Let's see if this one's any detection to a little hail with this. A little bit of hail, maybe some pea-sized hail showing up here into Paulding County. See a little hail core there, a little bit. But again, not quite severe criteria. And a pretty good cell up here in Dalton County too. So we got some pretty good rains there coming into the Dalton area right now. And Dalton is our number 3 station, by the way. I want to thank everybody up there in Dalton who watches our channel. You're our number 3 station there on Facebook that watches out of Dalton, by the way. So let's switch over to the Dalton camera. Let's see if that's see what the rains are doing there. If that's changing there, yeah, rain's picked up a bit, just a little bit. That's the train depot there, rail there up in Dalton. So go back to the radar here. Yeah, this stuff's starting to pick up here a little bit. We'll see how this thing develops here this afternoon. And we got Dalton saying hi. Hey, Dalton. Peace, brother. Again, I appreciate everybody checking out our channel today. All right. Checking to see if they've made any changes. Nope, no changes there. So I just keep checking back to see if there's been any updates as far as the tornado threat or anything. Nope, they're keeping it the same. Here's the meso discussion for North Georgia. They've done nothing down here yet, so I'm waiting to see if they've got anything going there. All right, there's that severe weather potential that was just updated. It was at again 40%. That's all it's showing right there. So we shall see if that happens or not. Dog, you're not getting my food. My dog's coming in here begging. He ain't getting no food. He thinks he is. He ain't getting nothing. I fed him today. All right. That's a nasty cell. Looks like that's heading right for Fort Benning, looks like. And near Fort Benning, Georgia, which is just south of Columbus. This cell's heading right for him. Probably there within the hour. But nothing up here, northern Alabama. No warnings up here. This is the thing. You notice all northern Alabama here is no tornado watches up this way at all. None. You got some pretty good cells here. Pretty good rains moving up there through Dade County, Walker County right now. Getting some good rains. Right there, Catoosa County, a little bit coming in there. We got a really good downpour coming through Dalton right now. Good rains up there in Fannin County. And of course, we're watching this stuff to the east or west of Metro Atlanta. Look at that rain going right into Marietta. Yesterday at this time, we were getting ready to park our car at Truist Park as we went to go see the Eagles last night. And if this storm was coming in now, we'd be getting rain delayed, or I don't know if they can play the concert out in the rain or not. But no concert today, and the Braves are playing out. I've got the game recording. I'll watch it later. They're playing out there on the West Coast, playing Seattle right now, so I will watch them a little bit later. So yeah, it's a nice little thunderstorm, and it's just a nice downpour coming in through Paulding and Cobb County right now. Again, not severe, but we'll see how. All right, we got Like we got a new warning down here to the south. Yep, that just got issued. So they just stick this one. So golf ball size hail, threat damage considerable, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So this is for Bullock County, southeastern Macon County, northeastern Barber, and Russell County. Goes till 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Golf ball size hail has been reported over this near Franklin Field, 7 miles north of Union Springs, moving east at 40. So it's taking it right up to the Georgia line right there. And that's a nasty cell. Boy, that's just a nasty looking cell. It definitely had a good hail core with that thing the whole way. And you see this activity coming in from the south. Again, any kind of interaction with anything that develops out there could potentially spin up something. But so far, it's been I wouldn't call this a bust. It's been a typical spring severe weather day. That's what I would call this. Very average. Nothing fancy about this one. All the chasers down here. Looking at this tornado down here. Let's see what these guys are seeing down here. Southern Mississippi real quick. I just plain old rain out there. I tell you that chasing this part of the country is so dangerous. Not the best place in the world to go see for chasing out there, but you got to be really careful out there. Let's see what this guy's seeing here. This is Storm Chaser Media. Oh, we got some trees down? No. I'm seeing what he's seeing. The storm chasers are, I tell you, they if they see anybody hurt or any kind of damage or anything like that, they will stop. They always do. So, but the storm chasers are eyes and ears out there. See this guy seeing John McKinney. He's on open road right now. So that's where all the chasers are. They were concentrated down there in Mississippi, and that's where the highest tornado parameters were the highest down in that area. That's why they're all down that way, and they're not up here in Georgia for obvious reasons. Looks like that tornado warning is now gone there across Alabama. That's just a severe thunderstorm. Boy, that's got a really nasty looking. Oh, when I see purple on a radar, you know you got something going on there. Let's see the camera. Let's see if this camera is this working? There it goes. You see some of the clouds that are blowing in through Kennesaw. Getting some pretty good rains there right now. Getting ready to move into Cobb County. And we got some good thunderstorm up there near Dalton right now. Now's the time to see what happens. How's this thing going to evolve? Are we going to get any more? It's like, are we going to get a tornado watch or not? I don't know. I'd say if they're putting the statistical odds at 40%, maybe we don't. Which ain't going to hurt my feelings because I have no problem, going to bed at a decent hour tonight and just listen to some nice rain and some thunderstorms and sleep kindly and let you guys sleep in peace. I have no problem with that, but we're going to wait and see how this thing goes here. We're kind of past heating. The sun doesn't set until a little after 8 o'clock right now. So what I'm watching right now is just seeing how these storms that are like currently in Cobb and Paulding County to see how they evolve. Do they escalate? Do they get more severe? The lightning is coming up on the storm. I'm seeing more lightning in there. So that's usually an indication of a strengthening storm. So we'll see how this goes. NPR 663 says Cornell, Georgia, dark clouds and a little wind, but not a drop of rain yet. It's so funny you get some people that I got a ton of rain. I got a lot of like last week we got a rain. Some folks say I didn't get a drop in my backyard. It's like, man, I can't control the rains, guys. I'm not that powerful. I don't have that capability to dictate where the rains are going to fall. So I'm hoping we get a good coverage on this thing. Let me see if I got a new hourly update here. I bet we do. It's been a little while since I've looked at it. Let's see here. Yeah, there's 21Z stuff's in, so let's go take a look at that. All right. Yeah, I still don't. Let me show you this, guys. Again, I'm just looking at the high resolution model. This is the significant tornado parameter, and look at this thing spiking at 8 o'clock. See these storms moving in here, and you see that. And let me turn my pin on. Sorry. So what the significant tornado parameter does, it looks at different variables and puts it in a and says, and you see this, you're like, ooh, that's north side Metro Atlanta. 2's lighting up in there. So by 8 o'clock. So we'll see. I mean, I can't ignore what the data is showing out there. And you got helicity. That's your helicity spin in that same zone. So something's going on in there. So again, that's the 8 o'clock snapshot. This is a new one coming in. So again, you see the storms strengthening as we head toward 8 o'clock. So we got to see what happens here over the next hour and 15 minutes or so to see what happens with these storms or not. And then it goes on through. Once that goes on through, then we're just looking at a wet night tonight. We're just going to get more rain, little thunderstorms, and then we clear out tomorrow morning. Looks like by noon we're done tomorrow. So some good rains. That's the good thing. Let's see what the precip total here on this one looks like. I think it'll duration. Yeah, still looking pretty nice. Still highlighting that the heavier rains to the south, but that's still very good coverage here across North Georgia. Again, 1 to 2 inches, maybe some 3 inches individually. We've already had 2 inches up on that northern border already from earlier stuff. So we're getting some good rains, and that runoff's going to go into the rivers and stuff like that, and those lakes that will come up a little bit. Again, not drought busting. This doesn't mean the drought's over because we need more rains like this. But we shall see how it goes. We got more rain coming at us, Sunday time frame, Monday. That storm wasn't looking overly impressive, but still some decent rains with this. So we'll see how this stuff starts to evolve as we go. As again, we just showed you the model data there. It is intensifying it there, and you saw those tornado parameters popping up 2s in there. So again, we don't have a watch out, but the storms so far have not given us indication of becoming severe. They've been strong, but not severe. And let's take a look at the camera there in Cobb. Seeing the dark clouds in there. Looks like it hasn't started raining there just yet. But temperature there is 77 degrees, dew point 68. That's very high. So we got plenty of moisture in there, plenty warm. So definitely a little more unstable than up toward North Georgia. So you got this pretty good cluster here moving through Paulding and Cobb County and getting ready to move into Cherokee, North Fulton, and maybe getting into Forsyth here within the hour. So we'll see if this one becomes severe or not. Right now it's just kind of just a regular plain old thunderstorm. Heading in my general direction, I'm over here. Hey, thank you, Joe. Is that McEltrich? I'm not even going to try to. Joe, I'm just going to say thank you for subscribing. And for you 6,166 people out there watching our live coverage, if you're not a subscriber on the channel, I want to extend my personal invitation to you guys to please subscribe. If you'd like to join our weather family here, it'd be an honor and privilege to be one of your weather sources. I know there's plenty out there. I always tell folks to go with who they feel the most comfortable with. So if you got a favorite weather guy, and that's the guy you want to listen to, go listen to him. I mean, and I won't take it personal. It's just, I'm trying to do my little weather business here. I'm not corporate. I don't have deep pockets. I don't have anybody buying me or telling me what to say, which is one thing I love. Because when I did work in TV, I still do TV weather from time to time. For folks who don't know, I do occasionally fill in and freelance for Fox 5. I'm not under a contract with them. I'm just a freelancer. I just fill in every now and then. But when you work at some TV stations, Fox isn't one of them, but some other ones I've worked at, you've had the consultants and groups, and they tell you what you can and cannot say weather-wise. I hated that stuff. But Fox, no. Fox is probably one of the better stations I've ever had the opportunity, even though I'm not a full-time employee there, to work for. They're a great station. So, again, I appreciate that. There's our watch. They finally put the watch out. Thank you. There it goes. Finally got it. I mean, we were waiting on it. So this one the watch goes until 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to be able to stay up that late, but we're going to watch it here. So we're waiting on it. Again, we just showed you the model data. We just showed you the 2s that were popping up in there. So it was like, where's the watch? Everything there says there should be a watch box up. So we got our watch box up here across North Georgia. So I'm a little surprised they included these northern counties. They just took it right up to the Tennessee line. Because I'll be honest with you, what you just saw there were the parameters were all south of there, and they've had stabilizing rains up across those northern areas. I still think if I was gonna draw up an area that I thought would be more prone to see the tornadoes based. Not sure what the encoders. Am I still being broadcast? I can't. Oh, there it goes. Back up. Okay. My thing went off for a second there, and I wasn't sure we were streaming there for a second. I couldn't see my preview, so my apologies there. So anyway, we got our tornado watch up. It goes until 2 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. You see it comes down here toward, includes the western parts of western Georgia here with that particular cell down here. We're watching the stuff here across Georgia coming in. We got this one little cluster of storms coming through Marietta right now, or New Marietta in Cobb County. And it's starting to get the rains coming in there right now. So we're going to watch and see what happens here, folks. Now, this is a nighttime event, okay? So with that being said, what I would like to give you guys, if you're interested, all right, I'm going to put this in the chat. There's a call service. It's called Weather Call. They are our severe weather partner, and it is a call service where you will get a phone call from me. I'm calling you, and I'm going to say, hey, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for your area, take shelter, or tornado warning, wherever it is, okay? If you don't like fumbling around with the apps, if you like to have a call service, it's $15 for the entire year. It is a cost of a fountain drink a month. Can you go buy a Circle K fountain drink a month? I think you can. You go ahead and download, go to that link I just gave you, and you can sign up. If you're interested to see how this service works, I'm going to put another link in here. This kind of explains how the service works. And again, it is a call service. So you get when you sign up, you're going to get a call back. It'll be me saying, thank you for signing for Weather Call, whatever. And it'll be a number, and you just save the number in your phone as Weather Call. All right. And then it's got your position here on your phone. And when a warning comes out, I'll give you an example how this works. All right. So let's go where there's a warning right now. So there's a warning right here and down here. And let's say you are right here. Let's say warning comes out and you're right there. All right. You're going to get a warning. Now, if you're up here, you're not going to get that warning because it doesn't cover you. All right. But it's only going to cover wherever you're at. So it's going to give you a warning. It's going to give you that call. You're going to get the alert of what to do, anything else like that. So you can go to sleep and just keep your ringer on your phone. And you'll get a text message that'll show you like this where the severe weather box is, where the radar is, and the data information that goes with it. Piece of cake, easy. Don't have to do anything special. So if you're interested in that service, it's in there in the chat. Go ahead and sign up for that and give you a little peace of mind. Now, if you'd like to track along, if you're into weather apps and you don't have a weather app, or if you've used other ones you don't like, then please go to the Apple Store or the Android Store. North Georgia Majestic Weather has our own weather app. You just go into the Apple Store, put North Georgia Majestic Weather, comes right up. You download that, and at the Google Play, you can download that as well. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Just showed up here. I did. Is that back over here? Yep, there's some Mississippi. I just saw that pop up. So looks like the chasers may be onto something down here. Let's see if they're seeing anything down here. They got to confirm. Looks like Connor's in a good spot. Let's see what he's seeing. Oh, there you go. Oh. Let's see. Oh, he's got his drone up. Oh, I love when he gets his drone up. Ooh, a lot of lightning in that. I don't see. Let's see what he's seeing. He's got his drone up. Well, they said there was a tornado on the ground there. I didn't see anything. It may have been short-lived. Let's see what he's off to the north. So this is over in Mississippi, by the way. So I just saw that this was the first observed tornado that I've seen today. And then we got another warning back here in Mississippi. So here's all our warnings. Here's the big picture from South Carolina all the way back toward Louisiana. We've got our tornado watches up right now, covering the area. And Georgia. Now, what's going to happen here, Georgia, here for tonight? All right. As this line moves in, you notice these extreme northern counties are not in here. As the line progresses a little bit, as this initial instability goes off, they'll probably start trimming away some counties, okay? Now, it doesn't mean we're done with rain because we're expecting a few more waves of rain and thunderstorms to come in for tonight. But we will see what goes on with that. Cornelia, yes, Cornelia is into the tornado watch. You see, you did get the alert there. Well, thank you there, MPR60. He was just letting me know that his weather app let him know there's a tornado watch in his area. Yeah, so you can download that app. It'll tell you there's definitely a tornado watch in Cornelia. Although I'll be honest with you, I'm not expecting anything up that way, but we'll see. Again, I think it's going to be down here across these areas in here, just the south. But you're in the watch area. It just means you got to pay attention. All right. My sweet potato, even though it's cold, I still like it. Welcome to the family there, Smyrna. Hope you don't lose your Wi-Fi. Hope I don't lose my Wi-Fi. I tell you, my internet provider, and I'm going to tell you who it is, has been really aggravating me here lately. I'm about ready to get somebody else. They've been having repairs in my neighborhood. It's been a little bit aggravating. Yes, Cleveland is in the watch box as well. Goes till 2 in the morning. So we will see how this thing evolves here for tonight. Now, again, we're watching these. Right now, the storms that we're kind of watching is these cluster of storms in here. And, of course, we're watching this line up this way. So none of these, we have no active warnings right now across North Georgia. We've got some pretty decent storms, some nice little gully washers going on by. As you can see, the heavy rain there coming down here in Marietta right now. So pretty good wash there. Oops. Yeah. All right. It's been 2 hours and 46 minutes. If you guys don't mind, if I have your all's permission for just a split second, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. But before I do that, if you are new here to the channel, I would like for you to please consider subscribing to the channel. Very importantly, if you do decide you'd like to subscribe and you want to be part of our weather family here, make sure you hit the notification bell, because YouTube does not alert you guys when you subscribe to our channel on whether there's been a weather update or not. And you may want to be alerted whenever we do any additional live severe weather. Maybe during hurricane season, we'll do live coverage for that or anything else. Just make sure you hit the notification bell. Learn that lesson the hard way on my last channel. I will never make that mistake again. So I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And you guys continue to talk and give me a thumbs up, man. Get those likes going. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you very much. And thank you for those new subscribers. I see we had 4 people chime in there while I was doing my little duty there. I knew this was going to be a tough week. Confirmed tornado warning in Louisiana, Mississippi. That's that one that was there earlier. Let's go back to that one. Let's see if Connor's seeing that thing or not. He's awfully close. If it is, that might be rain wrapped. I don't think I'd be getting into that. Let me go back to that cell. Let me go back to the radar. I can see a little bit closer here. Let's see here. Yeah, they got a couple chasers down in this area. But again, that's not the safest place to be chasing. There's too many trees. You really can't get much of a view. You have to get a drone up in the air just to be able to see. It's amazing how the storm chaser technology has changed over the years. Let's go back here across North Georgia. We got 7 hours and 2 minutes on the current watch out there right now. And we got some good cell. We got a really good cell here going through Chatsworth. That's very impressive. Dalton. Again, these northern counties here, Dade, Walker, Catoosa, you guys are not in the watch right now. I want to look at the bill, see if we got any hail here. Yeah, a little bit. We got a little hail here. Got a little hail there in Marietta County too. So I'm checking the hail look there. So some pretty decent little storms. And this cluster of storms heading my way. Hopefully, I don't have any power issues here for you guys, and we don't have any problems. But this is definitely heading in my way. And I'm currently sitting at 78 degrees. My dew point sitting at 65. Very limited wind right now. So if that rain comes over my area, I'll be able to get an idea of what kind of downpours we're going to get with that rain, because that's heading right for me. I'm right there. This is kind of moving in kind of an east-northeasterly direction. So we'll see what gets there. Coming out. Well, thank you for sharing my channel over there, Faneth1163. I appreciate that. Again, we're, it took me a while to find my audience, and I'm glad I found you guys. And I'm very grateful for the 7,001 people out here watching our coverage here. And thank you to Mr. South, who just became a subscriber here on the channel. Eventually, if we get this thing up above 25,000 subscribers, I don't know how long that'll take. But if we do that, then I might be able to look at some advertising potential with YouTube itself, which is where you get the YouTubers get that little donations and stuff, and that'll help bring additional revenue to build out this channel. Like I said, eventually we're going to be this. If we get where I want to be a year from now, like next spring, we will have my own Baron Linux box. I'll have Viper. I will have some additional tools that'll be a broadcast quality stuff to bring on board here. We will have our own camera network and stuff. So these are things I can only have success at doing this if you want to participate. This is, I'm 55 years old. When I retired from the military, I wasn't quite ready to kind of get into that. I wanted to start this weather business. I wish I could have done this 10 years ago, but it is what it is. But the success and failure of this is all going to be based off what you guys want to put your level of participation. So the more subscribers we can add, the better data or statistics that I can go to maybe a reliable heating and air or a big HVAC company or a car dealership and say, hey, I want you to be our studio sponsor and pay me X amount of dollars to be our sponsor every month. And then I could take that capital and get what I need. So again, if you guys want to see this thing succeed, I leave it at your hands. And I'm very grateful to anybody who takes the time to hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. Lesson I had to learn when I started this channel, that if you don't play that YouTube algorithm game, man, you get locked out big time. But anyway, thank you all for your participating. All right, so we got our watch box up here till 2. We've got some pretty hefty thunderstorms here getting down here south, but none of the storms over our area right now are severe. Good thunderstorms. We got a pretty good thunderstorm here tracking west to east here, pulling into Gilmer County, getting ready to pull into Gilmer and up toward Fannin County. So we got a few up in here with these storms, and then we got this here, Joe Camonte. Thank you, Joe. Then we got this storm here moving out of Cobb County, getting ready to pull into northern Fulton County. Let's check out the Alpharetta Fire EMA. Let's see if their camera's working. Oh, no, come on. Let's see if their camera's going to load today. It doesn't look like it might be getting too many people on there. We got a few more cameras we can check here. This is the Systems line. You can see the downpour coming down there pretty hard. Good heavy rains there. And, yeah, definitely. But, see a lot of warning. All right, seeing additional warnings here across. Yeah, that's a nasty cell. That's a very nasty cell. They put that warning out way in advance. Look at this cell. That's a pretty nasty one there. Moving west to east, they just put this one up here. Destructive. Baseball-size hail with that sucker. Woo! Wow, that's a big one. That's a nasty cell right there. So that's this cell right here, and it's pegging off. Yeah, look. See all the purple in there? Whenever you see purple showing up on a radar like that, that is some serious hail. That is some serious stuff right there. Baseball-size hail with that coming into DeKalb, Mississippi. Getting ready to come into Alabama. So this is moving west-east. Again, this is where the best heat source is, where the best instability was, down to the south. So here's our lineup here. Boy, I hate not having that Birmingham radar. Oh, it's been aggravating. Birmingham radar was offline today, which was not good. Let's see, I'll try the Alpharetta camera again, see if it'll pop. Sometimes you got to reload it. Oh, there it goes. All right, so not raining there quite in Alpharetta just yet. But I see the wind start picking up there a little bit. And this is where I'm at. I'm right there. So this is kind of heading right toward me. So hopefully we'll get some good rains here falling here in the area. Oops. Sorry, that's fine. Can't review there. So we kind of see, and thank you for the new subscribers, by the way. Y'all keep that subscriber thing going. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, let's go back over to the satellite picture here. And again, we look at the satellite picture. This is the lightning data on top of the satellite. We're looking at this to see, and obviously the sun's going to be setting here in about an hour and a half or so. But as the lightning data comes up, that means the storms are intensifying. And you can clearly see where the stronger storms are. They got this one right here, and this one here. That's a pretty good cell up there in northern Georgia. There's that one over Cobb County. That's not all that impressive. But if you get an idea of what these storms are, how they're behaving by the level of lightning data that's going with them. If the lightning goes up, storms are strengthening. If the lightning goes down, obviously they're weakening. So that's why lightning plays a big. Tracking that lightning is also part of the game. All right. So, but we're not going to get the level of storms like they're seeing down there in South Mississippi and Louisiana, the baseball size hail. We're not going to get anything like that, guys. Nothing like that for us here tonight. We're not going to get that. So, but we're just, but what we were seeing on the model data, and thank you there, Voices of Joshua. Thank you, Voices of Joshua. What we were seeing on the model data was indicating that the tornado parameters were coming up or sneaking up when we got to around 8, 9 o'clock tonight. So right now we're a little after 7. So we're going to wait and see what happens here over the next hour or so. That's what I'm going to be paying close attention to. All right. So I know the watch goes till 2. I will not be going till 2 in the morning. I can't. Unfortunately, I got to work at Fox tomorrow morning. I cannot stay up that late. So, but I will stay on here as long as I can. I'm not shutting down anytime soon, by the way. I'm here for, at least 3 more hours at least. But I think the window that we're looking at, W4MAA, thank you. At 2KW, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We'll see how these things go over the next hour and a half. I think that's going to be the tailing tale to see if we're going to get anything probably tornadic. Now, here's the thing. If we do get anything tornadic tonight, we're talking about, and thank you for the gift. I appreciate there. Oh, that's Diane Farley. Thank you, Diane. And oh, by the way, if you'd like to become a member on YouTube, you can do that. I got 2 levels there to help support the channel. One is what I call the Brick Tamlin level. If you guys remember the movie Anchorman, that's Brick Tamlin, Steve Carell's character. That's Don. We do a daily weather broadcast just for YouTube members and Facebook subscribers that help support the channel. And then I have the Jim Cantore level because I had the good fortune of actually working with Jim Cantore. I worked back at the Weather Channel back in the late 90s. And again, if you're passionate about weather and you like to help support our efforts to build this channel, believe me, those few dollars do help collectively, especially like last month when we were practically dead and no real income being generated. It did help offset some of the costs, like, for example, for the weather app, which is $750 a month. So it does help. So every dollar helps because I don't keep any of the money. It all goes back to the channel. So anyhow, let's get into this. I'm going to look up here to North Georgia. We're going to go climb in here. Let me go back over the radar here. Hunter Century. All right, so we got some pretty good weather coming up to our Blue Ridge right now. LOJ is getting some good downpours right now. And Amplify Merch. Thank you, Amplify Merch. Reska getting some pretty good rains right now. So again, these are all going to be Brian Mays. Thank you, Brian. These are all going to be gully washers, guys. So we're getting some good sinking rains in here. Let's look at the rain totals here. Just let's see how these things are dumping some rain, because that was my big thing here, is the rain totals here. So let's that's the Huntsville radar. Let's look here from the south. Looking at there's the Peachtree City. Yeah, we're getting some good downpours in here. Check these out. Look at this. Over an inch. almost 2 inches up in here. This is the edge of the radar range, so I might need to pull over the Huntsville radar there. But yeah, look at all that stuff here. We're like 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. And we're just starting to get this stuff just moving on through. This was a quick 1/2 inch of rain with this particular cell. So these are pretty good little downpours coming in. This is just starting. Again, these rains, guys, are anticipated to be here for most of the night. Okay, so we got the initial rains coming in, and then we're going to have the other ones. All right, we got our first warning across North Georgia. There it is. I was just wondering about that one because I was looking at that radar return. So we got our first severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and talk about this, all right? And this was an area that I didn't think well, as far as the tornado part, I didn't think we would get tornado, but severe thunderstorm watch. So this is for central Gilmer, Union County, and eastern Vanna County. It goes until 7:45. Severe thunderstorm was located near LJ, moving east at 55 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds, nickel-sized hail. So again, you're seeing some pretty good downpour with that. That's going to come into the Blue Ridge area. You can see the purple kind of showing up in there. Let's look at the VIL on this. I bet we got a little hail in there as well. Well, it's lagging, unfortunately. This is probably over here, so it just hasn't updated yet. See the winds. No, that's a really bad radar to look at for that. So let's see. So that's a pretty good cell there. So again, we got our first severe thunderstorm warning here across North Georgia. Again, this is for central Gilmer, Union County, and eastern Fannin County. It goes till 7:45. All right. Now let's look here at the. There's the Dahlonega camera there, looking kind of dark there. You see the warning there showing up on the Dahlonega camera. They're just to the north. There's Dahlonega right there. Let's see, is this? Oh, I got to turn that camera back on again. Sorry, real quick. That's Blairsville. We'll have to watch and see if that's heading in that general direction. So as this gets over near Blairsville, you guys are going to get some pretty good downpours, and the warnings may come out here for these Union, Towns, White. If that storm holds its strength, we may get some more additional warnings up that way. I'm surprised this one here to the south has not really pulsed up any stronger. It has not done so far. So let me go back over the radar here. Yep, that's the warning we just talked about. See it flashing up there right now. So, well, thank you there. 2 Brick Wall has just become a member. Thank you for becoming a member here on our channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And let's go back here to the Alpharetta camera here. But it's, yeah, there we go. Now we're getting a good downpour. Load of some lightning there. All right, there we go. Now we're seeing it. That's in Alpharetta. So we got a pretty good thunderstorm. Wow, look at those winds. That's good. That's a good little thunderstorm right there. That is in northern Fulton County right there in Alpharetta. Not officially a warning, but that's definitely a special weather statement. Winds up to, looks like 40 miles per hour there, at least there in Alpharetta. So you can see the live view there right now of that storm coming in through Alpharetta. So that's still there. Let's check this camera here. This is up over in Cumming. And Cumming is our number 2 station, by the way, on Facebook, as far as number of people who watch us there. Looks like just starting to rain a little bit there in Cumming right now. This is the Cumming Chick-fil-A right there. So we'll see if this gets into my backyard or not, or if it slides. This may slide to my north. It may miss me a little bit. We'll see. Kind of moving up. This looks like it's on a beeline here for Gainesville. So Gainesville, you guys in Hall County, watch out for that. I think we're going to be heading for a record broadcast for our YouTube channel. Based off the numbers that I'm seeing, we may have a record number of viewers here for the channel for tonight. So I want to, again, extend my personal thanks for you guys for coming up and watching our coverage here tonight. You know, it's one good advantage about having a channel like this, unlike, the TV stations that they may do a cut-in or run a little crawl on the TV. They can't give you this kind of wall-to-wall type coverage here on a regular basis. So I'm glad to be able to provide this for you guys and keep you updated on how these storms are developing. So again, my many thanks to you guys. Maybe we'll check the model here. I want to look at see if we got a new update here. Hold on, I go over here and check this out. That's 22Z. Yeah, that is just chewing. And that's kind of shifted a little bit further south. It looks like it's right there. Let me show you this. This is the new data. This is at 9 o'clock tonight. That's about what we were talking about. So let me show you the model data here. So this is the significant tornado parameter. It looks like just south of Gainesville there. You see that zone right through there. That is coming toward 9 o'clock. That is where the highest probability risk of possible tornadoes in that area at 9 o'clock. Now, notice it's shifting southward. And it kind of holds at 1 till like 2 in the morning. It lingers there a little bit. But that's where it's going there. Thank you, Jim Anderson. Thank you for subscribing. But you can see that even at 4 o'clock in the morning, you got this just south of town. But North Georgia is looking pretty good. But we do have some stuff in the area around North Metro, between Gainesville, Cumming area, looks like. And thank you for becoming a member. Thank you there, Dennis. I appreciate you. Look for your the weather report daily on YouTube. I do a daily weather report when it's just regular weather. Kind of get a little more detailed analysis of weather and some stuff that I would never share on Open. I kind of open up for you guys who are supporting the channel, especially long range outlooks and things like that. So look for that every morning, Monday through Friday. I post that usually right around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Although tomorrow morning I don't know how I'm going to get to it because of what's going on tonight. We'll see. But anyway, you see where that tornado parameter is there. So that's why we've got the watch up for obvious reasons. And we've had a warning right now. Let's go check out the Chick-fil-A here, see if it started getting a little wet there yet or not. Oh, nope. Ooh, spinning wheel of death. I hate that. No. There it goes. Getting darker. Definitely getting darker there. I see folks are getting their Chick-fil-A. They're in line to get in their Chick-fil-A. I was like, well, we're still going to get our Chick-fil-A. No, even when it's raining and storming, we're going to do that. Oh, doggone it. Doggone it. I hate when I do that. Oh, I hadn't done that whole broadcast. I accidentally shut it down. Hold on 1 second. We'll get you over to the other source there. Sorry about that. That was my fault. My fault. I closed that by accident. When I exit out the live shot, I accidentally shut down the program. Whoops. There we go. Back up. All right, there we go. Back to Radar Omega. Boop. There we go. Yeah, Radar Omega, they're actually based out of Dawsonville. They're actually in here in Georgia. Haven't had much luck asking if those guys would like to do a partnership and let me beta test for them, but oh well. I guess I'm not big enough to be considered. But that's okay. You guys keep adding that subscriber days. Maybe one day I will be big enough that they'll say, hey, let's partner up with Greg Majeski and see if we can help him out. But eventually we're going to get our own Viper, so it really doesn't matter. We're going to get our own Viper system here soon. And boy, it's getting a little dark outside my window too. Get these storms getting close to me, but I think they're going to miss me a little bit because I'm right there. Where my hand is. We're Hall, Gwinnett, Barrow, and Jackson. Hey, Kylie, welcome on board. All those counties merge into my neighborhood. There's literally 5 bus counties that go through my neighborhood here, and so I'm right down the street from Chateau Lawn. That's where I live. But we're getting some pretty good rains here across southern Forsyth County, Gwinnett County. Now going to come in Hall County. DeKalb getting a little bit. But again, this stuff back over here, which we're going to come across, this needs to be watched. Those looks possibly getting severe on that one. But this was definitely got a nice little. So notice the lightning on this one. Look. Remember what I was telling you about the lightning coming up? Look at the number of lightning strikes in that area. See it? All right, so as the lightning goes up, storms intensifying and getting worse. So that's what we're seeing there south of Blue Ridge. And I don't know where my Blue Ridge camera went. It disappeared, so I got to get it. I got to add it back to this thing later. Unfortunately, I don't have it right now. One bad thing about that Blue Ridge camera is that they got a big tree that covers like half the view, so not the best place to put a camera. Just my personal opinion. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me go here and say here. Dennis Grass just became a Jim Cantori lover. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate you there. Becoming a member. And let's start. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm doing something I've never done on YouTube. They put this in here. They just updated that warning. Let's see what they updated here on the warning here. Let's see what they've got to say here. Looks like they got another 25 minutes. Let's see. This is LJ Blue Ridge, East LJ, Morgantown, Suches, Hemp, Johns Creek. That's not Johns Creek's down. Oh, that's Jones Creek. My bad. I know I need Johns Creek. Cherry Log, Stover, Hawk Mountain. All those areas are under that current warning right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4 inch hail with this. Thank you, Cam. Cam just subscribed. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate it. They just updated that warning. So at the speed this is going, I suspect we're going to get a new warning. That's probably going to include into Blairsville. Coming around 60. That's going there from between Blairsville down toward Dahlonega. So we're probably going to get another warning here on this one. And the storm I thought would go severe never did. This one down here to the south doesn't look all that impressive to me, not compared to this one. This one looks pretty decent, but that one's not. But boy, we're starting to get some nice. Starting to see the rain field here start to expand and really starting to make its footprint further. I thank you there for the super chat donation. Thank you, appreciate that. I used to be a member, but my purse was stolen, so I canceled on my card and never renewed with an updated payment info. So I just rejoined. Well, thank you. I appreciate you rejoining. Thank you very much. And I have been where you are. Let me tell you something, folks. I got my first Facebook page got hacked, and I had to go through a bunch of stuff from a perspective as far as, putting a freeze on my accounts and all that stuff because of that. So I understand that. We're getting reports of thunder being reported in Commerce. You're hearing this stuff go to your west, yeah. Not hearing any thunder in my area just yet. Looks like they got a new warning down there and towards South Georgia now. Down here, that cell that was tornadic earlier. This cell down here, this is coming in toward Fort Benning, just the south side of Fort Benning or Harmony Church, and down toward Lumpkin. So this is going into Chattahoochee County and Stewart County. Just passing south of Columbus. So you've seen that cell coming in here, down here to the south. I always like to highlight Columbus a little bit because I used to live there. I went to high school at Pacelli High School in Columbus, Georgia. That's my old stomping grounds. My dad was stationed there. He was military. Hey, thank you for the star donation. Thank you very much. Out there on Facebook. Thank you. This is, when we have events like these are the days for us to shine as a channel, to show you guys what we're offering, to grow the channel as best we can, and, let the algorithms take better notice of us as a YouTuber. And, I never thought in a million years I'd be doing something like this, but I'm very grateful to do it, and grateful to be of service for you guys. Griffin, Georgia. Griffin, you're down here south. Technically, I do a regional forecast that does include Griffin, by the way. We post it on Facebook regularly. So it's on there. I do consider you guys part of this. Part of the reason why I focused strictly on North Georgia a lot was because that was just the market that I had the most feedback from. Hey, Metro Atlanta, that's all I care about is Metro Atlanta. We want to hear about North Georgia. And that's where I lay my blanket. But I still... when we get events like these, I'm going to cover, the whole area, not just, we're going to focus on North Georgia, but we're going to cover the entire event. I mean, you have to. It's just nature of the beast of doing this kind of coverage. So, but Griffin, you guys are probably looking at later tonight before things become a thing. Just make sure you got I would recommend this, guys. If you don't have one of these, by the way, if you're not an app guy, if you don't want to do the weather call service, at least get one of these Midland radios. They sell them at Amazon. They sell them at Walmart. They're like $29.99 or $34.99. I forget how much they are. Great thing to have there. At least you could program this thing and then just have it ready to go off. Should a warning go off in your area. That's old school tech. Definitely old school tech. Now, if you want the new school stuff, I would recommend you guys signing up for Weather Call. That is our severe weather partner here. I'm putting it in the registration into the chat if you guys are interested in that. It is basically it's where I call you on the phone. It's a call service. It's $15 a year. That's basically the cost of a dang fountain drink a month. And you get a call from me. And I call you and I'll let you know about the severe weather, let you know the warning. You get a text message with the warning showing where you are in relation to the warning and the text information. Great service to have, especially for nighttime events like these. So if you do sign up for that registration service, you're going to get a call back. It's me saying, hey, thank you for signing up for Weather Call. Save the number in your phone, put Weather Call on it, put your ringer on, and you're done with it. You ain't got to fool with it. So check that out. I'll also put this in here for you guys as well. In the link, if you want to see how Weather Call works, this is just an information video here kind of explaining how the service works. So I put that in the chat for you guys if you're interested. So another way to help support the channel. Cole Harmon. Thank you, Cole. Thank you for coming on board. I appreciate it. First thunder. Finally heard a little thunder outside my door. First time I heard thunder here in my area. And Aaron says, I'm loving the app. Yeah, if you guys have not, if you're new here to the channel and you don't know, we do have our own weather app. If you go to the Apple Store, if you go to the Android or go to the Google Play and you put in North Georgia Majestic Weather, you will see our weather app. It is free. Doesn't cost you anything. Download that thing. It's a great thing. It locks on where you're at. It'll give you a little alert saying, hey, there's rain coming by or there's lightning nearby. It's got a future cast for you can see where the radar is and where it's going to go. It's got an hourly forecast. We're going to make it better because we're going to augment it with our own forecast product here in time. Download that app. Great thing to have. So go check it out. Lilburn and Tucker. You know, everybody that's into the watch area tonight, your tornado risk is low. Even though we got the watch up, the tornado risks are very low. Anything that spins up tonight is going to be fairly weak, but we can't rule out an isolated tornado. We just don't know exactly where one may spin up. You know, the odds are, statistically speaking, everything else, you're going to be just fine. Okay. Just be aware if we get a tornado warning to pop up in the area, you know what you're supposed to do. That's all we can do. All right. So, again, no. If you're in the Yellow County area there, across our zone, you're all of these tornado watch until 2 a.m. Now they're probably going to go ahead and click some of the counties away as we go through tonight. But again, the best thing we're going to get out of this thing tonight is some very good, decent rains. That's the best thing we're going to get here for the drought, and it's going to be very beneficial for us more than anything else. So what you're going to get tonight, you're going to get some rain. You're going to hear a little thunder, lightning, maybe some gusty winds like we just saw there in Alpharetta a minute ago. And, you're going to get some pretty decent rains. Let's look here at the Chick-fil-A here. There you go. See that right there? That nice little downpour, heavy rain, little lightning, little thunder. That's what most of y'all are going to get tonight. That's what you're going to see. All right. Some places are going to get heavier rains than others. You know, somebody would say, hey, I didn't get as much rain as I thought we were going to get. Well, it all depends on where these storms line up. You know, they're unequal opportunity when it comes to rain. It all depends on the track of those storms and where they line up. But this is the type of weather, for the most part, most of y'all are going to see tonight. So I'm hearing a little lightning out my way. So I've got a little storm here coming to my way. It hasn't started officially raining just yet. So let me look here at my quad view. So that top right-hand corner is a camera outside my backyard. I've got a weather station out there on my fence. So I kind of see what's going on. Look at the dark clouds there in Dahlonega. Wow, that's some dark clouds coming over the mountains right there. And let me see that lightning there in Dahlonega. You see that? I don't know why that one keeps going down, but let's do this here. I'll turn that camera on. I'm starting to get some rain in my area. Now, really starting to expand. That rain field starting. Thank you, new subscriber. Is this the same storm system in Mississippi, Alabama now? Yeah, it's all one. It's all one system. You see the watches extend from South Carolina all the way back to Louisiana. It is the same storm system. Now, the stuff down here in southern Mississippi, southern Alabama, this stuff's where the better instability is, better heat. Definitely the tornado parameter is higher down here. That's why all the storm chasers are down here in southern Mississippi. They're not storm chasing here in North Georgia because the risk up here is low. They're down here in southern Mississippi because this is where the best tornadoes were going to be. And that's where this tornado down here has been going. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be chasing in this part of the country because just too many trees, man. You can't see jack. But you kind of see that's, but all the chasers are down there in southern Mississippi because that's where the best tornado stuff. If it was up our way, they would be chasing up in Georgia. But right now we're getting some good, starting to see these showers and thunderstorms to kind of spread out a little bit, dumping some decent rains. Going to really help our drought index. We get our new drought index tomorrow. What I suspect after the rains we got last week and what we're getting right now is maybe see a slight improvement after the rains we're expecting overnight tonight and what's coming in for the Sunday. I expect a decent drop next Thursday. So when you see my drought index, if you follow us over on Facebook, and if you guys are on Facebook, by the way, I will go ahead and give you guys the Facebook address here. It's in the chat here on YouTube. If you guys want to go over and follow us over on Facebook for my daily postings and all that kind of stuff. The YouTube channel is our primary severe weather channel. It has to be because it just the way the algorithms. We are simulcasting on Facebook and YouTube, by the way, but Facebook you lose your audience. You can't hold anybody over there. YouTube is the primary channel for severe weather coverage. Janet just says, nice app, Greg. She likes our app. All right. Well, thank you there for downloading our app. I appreciate that. Little bit of thunder. Hope we don't lose our power. I really don't. I hope we don't. I hear a little thunder and lightning. To me, this is good sleeping weather. This is what I call. I see good sleep weather with this. So, yeah, go over there on Facebook and check us out over there. Like right now on Facebook, there's only like 53 people watching over there right now. So, but we got 9,100 watching here on YouTube. So, again, if you guys are new here to the channel, again, I'm your friendly neighborhood weatherman here and trying to build a professional 24-hour weather channel here. And the way we do that first is try to build a nice brand and a nice audience. So this is where you guys get to participate and when you guys decide how we're going to build this thing. So right now it's all about trying to get numbers, viewers, subscribers. So again, if you want to help us out, please subscribe to the channel. Just make sure if you do that, hit that notification bell. You got to do that, man. Learn that. Lesson learned on my last channel. Please do that. Hit that notification bell so you guys can go. Oh, no. I never go full of dread. I think folks who watch me enough will tell you, this to me is a typical springtime severe weather event. Nothing extraordinary about this. Good thunderstorms, severe weather. We got a new warning here just came out. Let's go and update that. This is one we were just waiting on. New severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this comes into Blairsville too. This comes in for southeastern Towns County, northeastern Lumpkin, White County, central Union County. Goes till 8 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was low to get over Gattlestown and moving east at 55. That storm is moving at a healthy clip there. All right, so that's going to come in through the Blairsville area here real soon. And thank you there, T-Bones. Thank you. And again, we got this new warning. This includes into Helen too. So we got the Helen cameras were down earlier. Let's see if they're still down. I was trying to get in there earlier. Let me see if the Helen cameras will come back up. sometimes what'll happen, there it goes. There are 65 degrees there in Helen right there. So you see the folks coming through there. So we'll see what happens if this storm's going to go right over Helen. Looks like they're going to get a pretty decent hit there. So we'll keep an eye on the Helen camera here and see how it looks as the storms get closer to the Helen area there. I suspect we're going to see some pretty good downpours. Hopefully we won't lose the camera there when that storm moves on in. But I'm getting some pretty good rains here out my back door. I'm hearing that right now. You can see the rain there falling. My camera's right there in the top right-hand corner. And I've already received 0.08 inches of rain. It just started falling right now. So we're just getting some rain falling. It's 75 degrees and a good downpour here. Wind is blowing about, not bad, about 5 miles per hour. So looking pretty quiet there right now. And Blairsville's quiet right now. They're going to get some heavy. Look at those dark clouds in Dahlonega. Wow. Yeah, they see the lightning there in my area right now. That was probably the best investment I made. I went in and got me an ambient station with a camera, because what I would usually do sometimes during severe weather coverage or during winter coverage, I keep running back and forth wanting to see what was going on. Now I don't have to do that. I can just pull it straight up. So that was a great investment I did with some of the earnings we made with the channel. I can be able to do that. So again, we're looking at, but looking a little stormy out there. Helen, you guys, I hope y'all are batting down Helen. Helen's our number 3 station on Facebook. So you guys there, hope y'all take cover in that area. I haven't been able to get the demographic breakdown for YouTube just yet to figure out where our most popular cities are. So you guys chime in where you guys are watching from here tonight. All right, let's go back to the radar here. Let me get back to that. Getting a nice. Yeah, this is good. This is really. I'm gonna tell you, this is a really good sign. When I look at the radar and I see that heavy rain kind of spreading out and getting a better coverage here, this is good stuff. Obviously, we don't want to have any severe weather. We don't want anybody to get tornadoes or anything else like that, like they're getting in southern Mississippi. But we want to make sure we get some good, decent soaking rains out of this. So already up to 0.12. So I'm interested to see how much rain I get out of this quick little shower blowing through my area right now. I had to take a ballpark guess, probably a quarter or a half inch or real quick out of this. So, all right. So we got Mini Soldier watching from Ball Ground. We got 67 John watching from Gainesville. We got Officer Kilcrease from Sumter County watching. Pouring rain. The dog decides I got to go potty now. Of course. Never fails. My dog's got a doggy door. He'll go out there when he wants to go. We got Baldwin, Georgia in the house with Clarence. We got Julia watching from Mount City of Raymond County. She's one of our premium watchers there. We got Cowboys fan 1970. Got up in Rydell. Downtown Gainesville in the house. Good to have you guys. We got Tryon, Georgia in the house. Dalton, Georgia in the house. All right. You guys are making y'all's presence felt. Now, Dalton, you guys, you're still in the watch box right there, but it's interesting how these 3 counties up there are not. But yeah, we're getting a good downpour here. Now we got this kind of spreading through Hall County, coming through Barrow County. Jefferson, y'all going to get it. Homer. Gainesville's going to get a good downpour. I know Gainesville, we just got y'all watching. So you got some rain and thunderstorms coming up in your area here real soon. I'm hoping to convince the city of Brazelton to buy one of my cameras and put one down in the Brazelton near the hall, near the city hall down there, or the racetrack here behind me. Maybe try to get a camera there. That'd be a good place to put one. But hopefully, if we get the capital range, like I said, those cameras, I want to get 5 of them. About $25,000 for those 5. So hopefully I get some more advertisers on here to help start banking that money and get those. And then the weather computer we're going to buy, that's about $30,000 for that. So it's money. It's expensive, but that's okay. I'm willing to put in the work and effort if you guys are willing to help grow the channel. So tornadoes possible in Woodstock, Georgia. Well, you're under the Woodstock. You're under the tornado watch, so it's possible. Do I think it's likely? No. I don't think I think the risk is pretty low, but I can't tell you it's 0. I can't tell you that. But we do have the watch box out. Nice thunder. I tell you, that's good sleeping weather. I hope we get more of that tonight. I can sleep decent with that. But boy, they're getting a lot of stuff down here in southern Mississippi. They're getting a lot of heavy stuff down here. This is where a lot of that heavy stuff is. But we're just getting a good old-fashioned plain thunderstorms. But we do have one warning up here that we're watching here up across North Georgia. Oh, we got a new warning just came out. New warning. This one comes in toward Dahlonega. New warning. This is for Lumpkin County, Gilmer County, Dawson County, Pickens County, Union County, and Fannin County. Goes until 8:15. Storms are moving east at 55 miles per hour. Storm was located over Arkatarske or 8 miles southeast of Ellijay. 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Let's see what this camera here is showing there. Pickens County. Well, it's kind of dark, but not bad there just yet. And we only got about an hour's worth of more of sunlight left, so we will use whatever the cameras will give us at this point. Let's see what this looks like here in Silver City. There's plain old rain falling there right now. Like I said, good sleeping weather. Let's see what the winds are doing up this way. Just want to see what these winds are. Hard to say. It's too far away from the radar to be able to see that very well. One thing about trying to track winds across extreme North Georgia, especially up there, you're so far away from the radar, you really can't get a good reading on that, unfortunately. Thunder sounding in the distance near Helen. In Helen, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, so you got some storms that'll be moving into your area here very shortly here. You got a pretty good cell that's racing your way at about 55 miles per hour. So you're probably about another 15, 20 minutes away before getting into your area. And we'll be watching closely the camera there in Helen. Go see what's going on. Right now it's just a little bit of rain falling. It's a little dark, 65 degrees, some light rain falling right there. But you got some real heavy stuff coming that way here real soon. Yeah, spotters and chasers. Yeah, and we got a few of them on here that have been chiming in and let me know some stuff. So, Noonan, you're okay down there right now. There's nothing down in Noonan right now. It's pretty clear right now. You're under the tornado watch, by the way, but nothing in your immediate area. Pretty quiet down there in Noonan right now. A lot of the action here is picking up across North Georgia as we were tracking, as we 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock hours when things were going to get the most interesting here across the area. So, right now, I will say that my plan for right now is I will be on here to at least 10 o'clock, to at least 10. Again, I would normally be on here as late as I wanted to go. Unfortunately, I got to go work at Fox 5 tomorrow, and I've got to get up early around 5 to finish up my other stuff. So I'm not going to be able to go as late as I normally would. I definitely would not be signing off at 10 o'clock. But I think by 10 o'clock, things will be settling down. I really believe that. Between now and 10 o'clock is when things were going to be hopping the best. So we're not going anywhere. Auntie Sherry is a weather hound. There's a lot of weather hounds out there. God knows I get enough arguments with weather folks. It's like, oh, really? I got another confirmed tornado warning down there in South Mississippi. Hey, Malik, thank you for coming on board as a new subscriber. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys. I'm trying to get used to using a super chat. I've never done it that way. Just try to help. I said, that's me. That's me. Okay. So, okay, it is going. Okay, I'll make sure it's going. They're doing the super chat goals thing. I've never used it before, so I'm just kind of putting it in there for the first time. Anyway, now here's something to watch. You notice these storms, how these storms interact with each other is important, because if they collide, that can bring up some spins. There's a PDS down there in southern Mississippi. Let's go check on Mississippi real quick. They just said a particular dangerous situation. Is it that one? No, it must be this one. Yeah, there it is. This one's got an observed tornado with it. Let's see if the chaser's got any views. It's got 77 people watching them. Oh, there he goes. A heavy rain. But they got a PDS on this. Observed tornado. 1-inch skies sail on that one. Let's see. Where's the closest radar? I want to check this one out real quick. I know it's not our area, but I wanted to see the. Oh, yeah, that's a nasty. Look at that thing. That's right over a possum's kernel. That's a nasty looking cell. Look at that thing. Let's look at the velocity on that sucker. Oh, yeah. Right there. Right there. Yeah. This is a confirmed tornado around there. This is southern Mississippi. Be glad we're not getting that, folks. We're not expecting anything like this. I think the tornado parameters down here was like 6, 7. They were running real high on the model data down here at southern Mississippi and Louisiana. So we are nowhere near that level. Not even close. But we are getting some good, decent rains. Yep, I'm up to 0.28 inches of rain here at my house so far. It's still raining. Yep, still getting some good rains blowing through. 0.30. So we got 2 warnings up right now across North Georgia. Again, if you're just joining us here, again, the current warnings are out for Lumpkin, Gilmer, Dawson, Pickens, Union, and Fannin. Goes till 8:15. And the other one is for southeastern towns, northeastern Lumpkin, White County, and Central Union County. That goes until 8 o'clock. So those are the 2 warnings we currently have here across North Georgia. So what you guys are going to see, you're going to get some very heavy rains, going to get some gusty winds coming through here, a little lightning. Might get some sporadic power outages here. These are not tornadic, not seeing that. So just a good, healthy thunderstorm and a good gully washer coming on through. And these are going to be the first of several series of storms that we're expecting to ride overnight. Now, these initial storms are the ones that'll be most likely severe. And then the other storms we get overnight probably won't be. They'll be probably just short of that. But some good, healthy rains that we're expecting for the overnight area. Not necessarily, Alex. More rain does not necessarily mean less severe. It's just that now the atmosphere is at the warmest. It's starting to cool a little bit, but as we lose our daytime heating, the atmosphere will stabilize a little bit, and a lot of the severe weather stuff will kind of be pushed further south. There is a frontal boundary that's moving into the area that's going to be sinking to the south, so the air mass will stabilize a little bit. But we're getting, I mean, you still got the stuff back here across, Alabama moving in here from the west to east. So these are the 2 strongest storms up here. And then we'll see if this storm, what I'm watching here is to see if with this cell moving up this way, if it interacts with these 2 cells here. So, and sometimes when you get storms that interact with each other, that's when you can sometimes get spin-ups as well. Don't be terrified of thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are God's way of giving nitrogen to the soil. Yeah, I understand folks have storm anxiety, and I'm not trying to belittle it. So just know that these storms are not of the variety that's going to cause you loss of life or anything else like that. And even if we get a tornado spin up, I'm going to be honest with you, they'll be on the low side. And it may cause some structure, roof damage maybe, but nothing too bad. But obviously, if it hits your home, it's a big deal. So I don't want to underplay that. But again, we're not looking at this to be a major severe weather. This is what I would call a regular, normal springtime severe weather event. Not a big, April 27, 2011 type thing. Where we tracking big long track tornadoes and heavy rain and big lightning. Nothing like that. And if the situation like what's going on in southern Mississippi was over our area, I would be a little more dramatic about it, or a little more upfront about it. Obviously, I'd be a little more, hey, this is a big deal because we've had confirmed tornadoes down there, big hail, all that down in there, because that's where the best instability, that's where the best dynamics were and everything else. Well, we're getting across North Georgia. We're not on that level. But I promise you, if we were getting that down there here, I would be a lot more dramatic about it. So my job here tonight is just to make sure that you guys are aware of what's developing out there right now, what we're currently getting, and what you can expect when you go to sleep. Because a lot of the yellow you see is our tornado watch. It goes until 2 in the morning. A lot of folks are going to go to bed. I'm going to tell you right now, you go to bed, you'll be just fine. Okay, you're going to be just fine. Good sleeping weather tonight. We're going to get some good rains out of this tonight. We're going to get some good rain out of this, but we may get some sporadic power outages potentially. I haven't looked to see if we even have any outages. Let me take a look. I've not done that for the first time, so let me take a look here at power outages and see if we got it here in the state here. Here in the state of Georgia, we have got 3,830 out without power. 3,830. Alabama's got 4,700, so we got 3,800 here. Let's see how many Mississippi's got 10,000 without power. Louisiana's got 1,100. So Alabama at 4,700, and Georgia's got about 3,800. So not a lot. So sporadic power outages, it's possible. Won't be too big a deal though. Turn that off real quick. All right, let's see here. Go back over here to this. I see someone's messaged me or not. So we're getting some good rains going through Gwinnett and stuff. So again, I'm just hoping we get some decent coverage out. Let's look at the rainfall amounts real quick. I haven't looked at that in a hot minute. Let's see here how the rain totals are doing here. Yeah, getting some good rains in here. Look at that. We start seeing that grain showing up in there. That's getting up almost an inch. Yeah, getting some inch totals in here. Look at that. That's nice. So we're starting to get some decent rainfall. Some decent rainfall. All right, man. I got to tell you, I'm first of all, we got 10,209 of y'all out there tonight. So I want to say thank you for tuning in and watching our coverage here for this severe weather coming on through. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider it. I know there's a lot of options out there, a lot of people you can watch and get your coverage when we got stuff like this. It'd be an honor, privilege to be one of your sources. Just subscribe with us and just make sure you hit that notification bell. I'd love to be one of y'all's, be your personal weather guy and kind of help you out whenever we have inclement weather in our area. Not to mention your day-to-day forecast. We do that too. So make sure you check us out. Not just during severe weather, but when we got regular weather going on. Yeah, a lot of stuff down there in Mississippi, man. They're staying real busy down that way. Let's go on a chicken. Nothing behind here. Looks Northern Alabama not showing a whole heck of a lot. This is kind of moving west. Now, here's the thing. You see this band that's kind of setting up right here? And it's kind of tilting, going like this. This is what I think we're going to see tonight, is because the front is slowing down. It's going to take a hot minute to kind of clear. Is you're going to get these bands are going to kind of be running over the same ground. We call that training. All right. So when you get a band that's moving and it's moving west to east and it's kind of sitting over the same ground, it's going to dump a very heavy path of heavy rain. Those north of won't get as much. Those south won't get as much. But that's where you're going to see some of what we call training with some of the heavier rains that are taking place across Georgia. Like this looks like this is going to set up across this zone. Deandra Teamer, thank you, Deandra. Thank you for joining us. There's a new warning just came out. Boy, they're putting that way out in advance. That's the Greenville office, by the way. That's not Peachtree City. Let's look at this one. That is for... Well, it won't come up. Well, I'll wait for it in a minute. Oh, there it goes. All right, so this is for northern Stevens County, Habersham County, southwestern Rabun, Oconee County. Goes until 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm is located 9 miles north of Cleveland and moving east at 55. I guess because it's moving at such a high rate of speed, the Weather Service office out of Greenville, this is their counties, they went in and put that out in there. So this is now coming into Helen. Let's go take a look at that Helen camera now. Yeah, there you go. There's Helen. Yeah, it's that's some heavy rain there, buddy. Look at that. Getting a nice down deluge there coming into Helen right now. The winds don't look all that bad, but a pretty good downpour is that heavy rain moving on in there. And you might get some small hail with that too, guys. It looks like that hail core might be just to your north, going into Batesville. So it looks like a little bit of hail with this. Look at the radar here. Let me go back over the radar here. You see there in Helen, Georgia. And then, so Helen is right here. Oops, sorry. I got to pull out. Sorry about that. Dude. All right, so I'll go back in here again. Here's Dahlonega. And you see, there's a pretty good there's a good hail core coming in there. So there's Cleveland right there. So this is just to the north of Helen. There could be some hail with this. So let's go look at the Ville. Yep. See, you got hail there. Oh, good hailer here too. See the gray? Whenever you see gray on a what we call our vertical integrated liquid, that's where we kind of do our hail detection. You know, you got some pretty good size. So this is a pretty good size hail there, just to the north of Helen. So this is just coming into Helen right there. There's Helen, and so a pretty good hailer in there. I was focusing on the wrong store. My bad. Go back to live Helen camera there. So there's a pretty good hail. I just wanted to see if we could detect any hail there in Helen. Looks like it's just to the north where that hail core is going to go. Looks like it just may miss the city there. But getting a pretty good deluge. So far, I've had about 0.36 inches of rain in my backyard so far. Let me switch back over. Thank you for that new subscriber. Sorry, I was on the wrong thing to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Switch back over basic reflectivity here. That's a pretty two good looking cells there. Let's look back here at the satellite image. Yeah, those two cells showed up so nicely. Check out check out those two little blobs there. See that lightning intensity in there? Show up very nicely. And you see the heavier storms down here. And that's what's kind of holding its own there. So again, we got some pretty good thunderstorms here moving across North Georgia and down to the south. Ancy videos. Thank you, Ancy. Thank you for joining us. This is kind of moving on through here. So again, we got Fox Boop. Hey, Fox Boop, thank you. And we got some pretty good rains going to come into Rome now. Looks like Floyd County getting some pretty good rains there. Let me see here for the other side. I'm checking. I may have to reset this. Hold on a second. I got to reset my program. Stand by for a second. Stand by for 1 second. I'm bouncing between the radars. Sometimes I mess up the app, so bear with me for a second. Ooh. Nope. That is one thing that's been a problem with them. Let me try this again. Well, they didn't take a power hit. Nope, they're offline. All right, so that's why we have backups, my friend. So Radar Omega just went down. They are in Dawsonville. They may have had a power hit or something, maybe nearby. They're having to reset their system. So that's why I always keep multiple stuff here. So so what I will do is I will switch over to here, and we'll go to the other radars. Bamo. So there we go. Always have a backup. So here's our two cells. That's a long radar, boy. Woo! But you kind of see the laps going there. And that's moving on through. And this is good full range. Ashley Murphy. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. And if you guys are interested in supporting our effort to build this 24-hour channel, please go over to our member services and become a member. You can be a Brick Tamlin level. Y'all familiar with the movie Anchorman? That's $1.99 a month, and you guys can get that. I do a daily weather brief for Facebook subscribers and YouTube members daily. You guys can check that out. And you could, if you really want to be a real good supporter, you could be the Jim Cantore, the real weather supporter there, and that's $3.99 a month. So those are my two little different levels of member services here. So try to figure this whole YouTube thing out. A little fun, but that's okay. I mean, when I see the amount of money that some of the big channels make, I'm like, oh my God, woo. I'm like, I'll never get to that. I'm like, it's like a cash chow, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. All righty here. I love lamp. There, I got your Anchorman reference there. There you go. Augusta, you're fine right now. Nothing in your area. Yeah. So anyway, let me look at the latest model data here. Let me look and see what the new run looks like. And Samsy Daz just became a Brick Tamlin level. Thank you there. Appreciate it. Let me look at here to get the new model update. 23Z's just chewing. 22Z's in. So let's pull that up real quick. And let's go to that. I'm going to show you all the model data here. This is the latest run. And we will go through what you guys can expect here over the next few hours. So let's take a look at this. All right, here we go. All right, so 23Z's just chewing, so we're going 22. All right, so this is our current look right now at the 8 o'clock hour. So there's our cluster storms there. There's our storms coming in through right now. So watch the timestamp in the upper right-hand corner. Here's that timestamp is right up here. You see that right there? There's your timestamp. Here's where we're kind of watching what's going on up across this area. Whoops, sorry about that. Got my circle in the wrong place. All right, so here we go. There we got going 9 o'clock. See how the storms kind of line up west to east there? Look what happens there. And then we got more moisture coming in overnight. So again, we're not done with the rain, folks. You're going to have this initial storms come through. And I think once we get past 10, we're all right. But there's more rain coming at us here for tonight. See that going at 2 o'clock in the morning? There's going to be more rain and thunderstorms. But the stuff that's coming later, I think that'll just be regular rain and thunderstorms. I don't think it'll be that bad. Although I do know they got the warning up till 2 in the morning. I mean, I think it's initial stuff. Because as the atmosphere cools and settles down, instability settles down, I really think it's just going to be a good soaking, decent rain here overnight as this moves on through. Because then as we get toward 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, we're done. All the rain moves on out of here. Well, a little rain tomorrow morning, probably for rush hour, which stinks. I got to get on the road at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is going to stink. But that clears on out of here. So, again, the most important thing out of this is going to be the precipitation totals. Again, very impressive. Wow, this is like... Ooh, that jumped some heavy rain. There's 6 inches showing up there right there. I was just talking about there. Remember I was just showing y'all that stretch of some rain. Tornado emergency in Franklin, Mississippi. Wow. See, I'm glad we're not getting that kind of stuff. But I was just talking about that rain that looked like it was near Rome that was trending west-east. It was going to go to that same ground. That's what that model's picking up there. That's a lot of rain right through there. So we'll see if that goes right over Lake Lanier too. But that means I might get a lot of heavy rain in my area. I got to watch that. Let's go over to, I want to go over to the main model there. I know it's not in our area, but I still want to kind of highlight it. Just look at it real quick. So there's a tornado emergency, which means there's a tornado on the ground. I mean, some people may have gotten hit. So let's take a look at that. And KC just became a Brick Tamlin level. Thank you there. No, Jim Cantore level. Ooh, thank you. All right. Let's go here. Let's go back over to Radar Mega here. Did I close that down by mistake? My bad. Oh, let me see if Radar Mega will come up here. Hold on a second. Let me go back to weatherwise. All right, let me go back over here. Where is that tornado emergency at? Let's stop this thing, and I need to switch radars. Let's go Jackson. Yeah, it's this one. There's the tornado emergency. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's your tornado emergency right there. Particular dangerous situation. Tornado emergency in Meadville. Tornado warning remains in effect till 7:15. A confirmed large destructive tornado was located near Bud or near Meadville, moving east at 50. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. That is a weather service saying, this ain't no joke. This ain't no game. Take coverage. All right. So for you guys here in North Georgia, just rest assured, we're not expecting anything like this on this level across our area. We knew down there they were, but that is a healthy-looking storm cell, to say the least, right there. Yeah, look at that. That showed up very nicely. Look, see the green, see that in there? That is a large tornado there, heading up toward the Meadville, Mississippi area. So that is a bad place to be right now. So anyway, let's go back over here to North Georgia. And switch back over to the Atlanta radar here. All right, so looks like two of our biggest storms that are a problem right now are getting ready to move out into South Carolina. Now, what I'm noticing, like we showed on the model data, was this line here starting to develop, kind of tilting a little bit, where it looks like we might get some particular training of some heavy rain over the same ground that might be setting up there. J4 Vin, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Again, all you guys, I do appreciate you guys subscribing. And because always good, these are great opportunities. Whenever you get this severe weather like this is your opportunity to build your subscriber base and your Facebook followers and your members and stuff, because you'll get them and then you'll naturally lose some people, and that's okay. I don't take offense to it, but you're going to naturally lose the people over time. And then you get them back. There's natural fluctuations. That's just the nature of the beast. So it's good we get these opportunities to add new subscribers, and not to mention the fact YouTube's biggest problem is bots. Oh my Lord. That's why I'll never advertise on YouTube. I will never do it, because you don't know who's real people and who's not. I will not advertise on YouTube. I did that once before, and I think I got a whole bunch of bots and not real people, and I won't do that again. So all right, so we're watching the stuff up here. Let me stop this thing. So we got Cleveland. You guys are getting ready to get hit pretty good here. There's Dahlonega, just yourself. Dahlonaga's getting, let's see the Dahlonega camera real quick. Let's see what's going on there. Looks like it's raining pretty good there right now, but not looking too bad. Yeah, you can see the radar image in the right-hand corner. This camera, by the way, Dahlonega, you see this camera right here? This is the camera network I'm looking to purchase. You see where all the weather data is on the side, the radar images there, and the live view. That's the camera network I'm hoping to get for different. Now, this one, I don't own this one. This is not part of my network. But if I buy 5 cameras, I'm part of the same network, so I can have access to this one plus the other ones. It is open source. So we will have, but this is one of the cameras I'm hoping to buy 5 of them here to add to our look. But you see it's the lightning and the rain coming into Dahlonega are there right now. So Cleveland, you're going to get it here pretty good. And we go back over to the radar here. And then Clarksville's getting hit pretty good. Tallulah Falls, y'all getting some pretty good rains coming through there right now. And this will cross into South Carolina. This looks like it stays south of Clayton. Clayton, y'all looking pretty good right now. So these are the 2 cells coming out. And then we got this Plano. Look at all this rain in here. This stuff's going to be, kind of falling over the same ground here. We're getting some just plain old good old-fashioned decent rain and downpours coming through the area. Now, so far, I've had 0.38 inches here at my house so far. And hopefully I'll get some more tonight. But once these 2 warnings kind of pull out of the area, we'll see how things develop. I think things will begin to settle on down here a little bit later. Again, we got 11,224 of you guys watching our coverage tonight. Again, thank you for taking the time to watch our coverage here for tonight, and hopefully we'll make this a better service, a better product for you guys in the future, especially as we continue to grow our subscriber numbers and our Facebook numbers. Where once our subscriber numbers here on YouTube gets over 25,000, we can generate some additional revenue with some advertising partnerships with YouTube. And again, every dollar, every dime that we make on the channel, I'm retired military. I have a pension. I don't need the money from this thing for living. I use every dime to go back into the product. So eventually I like to put myself on salary next year after we're done established and, get myself ready for retirement down the line. But for right now, every penny goes to the channel. So again, I thank you guys. And even if you guys don't want to donate or become a member or sorry, the bare minimum you can do for me to help me out is just to subscribe and notification bell. That's it. Doesn't cost you anything. It just helps us out, because when I am trying right now to get the bigger potential established businesses to notice us and to become our sponsor, to become, the Reliable Heating and Air Studios, for example, just throwing that name out there, or
the Milton Martin Toyota Studios, whatever, naming rights to the studio to become to give us the capital we need to build out the channel correctly. All that you see here that is done, I've made this using OBS and open source stuff and everything else. It's not bad, but I want to take this to the next level for a 24-hour streaming channel that you can have an app on your Roku, on your Apple, on your Samsung TV. We got our weather app out there, by the way. You go to Apple Store, you go to the Google Play, put in North Georgia Majestic Weather. You can download our weather app. It's free. You can have that. We got a website that's being redesigned that's going to support that app. We're going to have some products in there. So our failure and our success is going to be based off how many people want this. Eventually, I'm going to tell you, once we get the 24-hour channel up, I plan on to try to partner up with some other people for like community events to really make it a true community channel. Yes, it'll be weather focused, but it'll talk about community events and the things that are coming up in our area, and really be focused on the North Georgia community. So again, my many thanks to you guys like Baby Doll who just subscribed to us. Thank you guys very much for doing that. And it's a love of work. It's a lot of hard work. I tried to do a national channel that didn't really make it, never really found its audience. And for you guys to get to 12,404, and we really didn't start grabbing subscribers until January when we had our first winter event back in January. To see it kind of get to this level is very exciting for me. I mean, do you guys feel it? It's very exciting. It really is. Like Mike C just joined us there. It is so exciting to do because I know what this thing can be. I got friends that do this stuff on a regular basis. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna share with you guys right now. I'm gonna do this right now. Let's see if he's streaming here. Let me see here if his live. Last time I checked, his live was actually down. They were having some problems with their streaming, but I want to see if they're up now. So I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about here. Yeah, he's up. All right. So this is. I'm gonna put this in the chat. This is my buddy down in Florida. But this will give you an idea of what the channel is going to look like. All right, I just put it in the chat there. It'll give you an idea of what the channel will look like when we're streaming 24/7. Okay, it'll definitely have a professional look to it and a real nice video. Oh, we got a bot going crazy in our stuff. What's going on in there now? I'm not sure what's going on in there right now. I see a lot of. I'm not sure if we're getting botted or not. I can't tell. But if those are people that all made a bunch of donations, wow. I'm sorry, I'm not used to doing this stuff on there. I see we got One Eye Atlas just became a member. Thank you very much. I think we just had a bunch of people make donations. Holy crap. Memberships. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. Oh. Man, thank you guys. Wow, that really for a second I thought I got botted. When I say botted, that's when you get somebody who's bot going on over and over and over and over again on your stuff. But anyway, I just put the Panhandle weather live stream in there so you guys can see what the 24-hour channel look is going to look like. It'll be a different color scheme. Mine will be a little bit different than his. Chris Smith's a buddy of mine. We used to work together in Atlanta years ago, but that's what we're moving toward. And again, every new subscriber, again, I don't need, I don't want any of you guys to feel obligated to have to make any kind of contribution. If you want to do it, it's up to you. If you want to become a member, it's up to you. But what I want at minimum from everybody of the 11,543 of you guys out there watching right now is to just subscribe. That's it. That's the bare minimum. Subscribe and notification bell. Notification bell. Please, notification bell. I'm telling you, man. I don't know who wrote the YouTube algorithm, man. But if you don't hit that damn notification bell, it drives me crazy. Anyway, all you guys coming on here and members, thank you guys very much. I do appreciate that very, very wholeheartedly. All right, now let's get back to what's going on here. We got these two big thunderstorms here that are getting ready to pull out into South Carolina. These look like they're weakening a little bit. I think what we're going to be heading toward here is I don't see right now, based off what I'm seeing here on the radars and everything else, I see they just clipped away some of these counties back here in Alabama. See these counties here got clipped away? They're going to clip away some of these counties across North Georgia. I do not see the tornado watch going all the way to 2 o'clock. I do see decent rains that are going to continue throughout the night tonight. So rain and some thunder and everything else. It looks like, again, the main severe weather, I think, is going to stay down here to the south. You kind of see this down here with these pretty good cells down here across Alabama. We're just going to be in store for a pretty good rain here tonight, okay? Good, soaking, decent rain here across the area. So, again, all you guys here, One Eye Atlas, Peyton Abercrombie, Sean 24871, Guardian Minner, Michael Davis, Geo Girl for Life, Alan and Carrie's Journey, Red 14215Q, Celibate. So I'm trying to say thank you to all you guys who just came on board here. Again, my big thanks to every last one of you guys for becoming subscribers, making membership donations, everything else like that. Again, this is our the weather events like these are our opportunities to really make a difference and grow the channel. And again, hope I'm worthy of y'all's support. I hope I can live up to your expectations, at least try to. All right. All right, let's go back over here. I'm gonna go see. I still got that PDS down here in Mississippi. I want to see this real quick. Let me see what that's looking. They still got that. Yeah, that still looks nasty. Boy, that looks nasty. Observed tornado. Tornado emergency for Meadville. Confirmed large destructive tornado was observed near Meadville. God, I hope that didn't hit the town directly. I always hate seeing that. See where that tornado? There's Meadville right there, and that is not good, bud. And like I said, thank goodness we're not going to get this. Well, let's say prayers for those guys here in southern Mississippi, man. That's a nasty looking storm down there. Harrisburg getting hit pretty good too. There's another tornado. That's another tornado. That's also PDS. So we got 2 observed tornadoes in the ground in southern Mississippi. Tornado was located near Pine Ridge, moving northeast at 40. But thank God they're not. These aren't going to be our way. So say some prayers for these 2 folks down here in Harrisburg and Meadville that they're not good. That they're okay with this. All right, and we got a good severe thunderstorm warning here. That's a nasty cell too near Delopolis here. So that is in Alabama. Hey, Kents, thank you for just subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So again, I mean, you look at the radar down here, you look at these storms down here, you can tell by looking at the radar just how nasty these cells look. You see the hook on this one, you see a hook on this one, you see how intense this one is. And then you look at the radar here across North Georgia, and you're going, it's just not the same level. They're just 2 different levels, guys. All right. So, but what I think we're going to see happening as you're seeing these counties getting trimmed away here from Alabama, we'll start trimming away the Georgia counties here, and we will see just a plain old fashioned rain and some storms and probably wet commute tomorrow. If you guys got to go to work tomorrow morning, plan accordingly. May want to get up a little early. I gotta be at Fox 5 by 9 o'clock tomorrow, so I gotta leave here by 8, and then I go on at 10 o'clock. So I do, for those who don't know, I do freelance. I don't work for Fox 5. I just freelance, and they have nothing to do with this operation, by the way. Fox 5 has absolutely nothing to do with North Georgia Majestic Weather. That is my personal business, LLC. I've got a town of Brazelton business license here, and got a tax ID and all that good stuff. So it's my own personal business, and they are very supportive. I made it very clear when I asked me to freelance for them. I said, as long as you don't have any problem doing this. They said, nope. I said, okay, that's good. So, but I do work for them every now and then. So I got to work tomorrow afternoon. And since they're down a meteorologist, since David Chanley, who's the guy who asked me to come freelance from, retired, I do have some additional days more than what I would normally be expecting to help kind of fill out until they get a new hire. And no, I'm not going to go work for Fox full time. I am more happy doing this on my own than working for a TV station. Not to mention the fact that's a 42-mile drive into town from where I live. I ain't doing that. Maybe when I was 35, not at 55. I ain't doing that. So again, all you new subscribers out there, all you new donors, all you new members out there, I don't know how many have come on board here, but boy, it seems to be a lot. I mean, that thing went absolutely crazy on there. So hallelujah and God bless you. Every last one of y'all. I think we're going to set a record today. I'm looking at the numbers here, and there's like 12,000 of y'all out there watching right now. I think we're going to be, I think we're going to see some, this is going to be the record broadcast for us as far as number of people watching. Hey, Fox Fleet, good to see you. It is a tornado close to my house. Where's your house there, Charlene? Ain't no damn tornado warnings up around North Georgia unless you're in Mississippi watching, which I hope you're not. Tornado watch for Hall County. I'll be honest with you, I ain't seeing it. I mean, severe thunderstorm warning, yeah, too. I'm not seeing that. I know why they put it up, because we were looking at the hours. The tornado, significant tornado parameter was lighting up a little bit, like 1s and 2s in the area. So when you see that, you got to be on the safe side and put a watch up. So that's a good thing to do. Holy crap! Somebody just bought 20 people memberships. Wow, very nice. Thank you there, Cardinal. Is that Cardinal 8? Wow, that's very nice. So I appreciate you guys. It's hard to read the YouTube chat every now and then. What I do need to do is I do need to get the chat ninja back onto this program. I got to figure out how to do that, and so I can bring up y'all's chats. I used to be able to do it before, but the old version doesn't work with the old OBS, and I still haven't figured out how to bring the new version in. So I got to get me an OBS expert to help me out and try to get that back in here. Oh, we got Jesse's been saying you've been following us since our January snowfall. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we try. I do appreciate you guys helping us out. Like I said, this is the opportunity to grow the channel, and it's all about. That's what it's all about. Eventually, what'll happen is we'll get a good, big enough number of the subscribers where it'll take care of itself on its own, and that'll be a good thing. I don't know if it's possible to grow a social media channel like Facebook or YouTube to a certain level to where it becomes self-sustaining. I'm going to be up front and I'll tell you right now, to do what I'm trying to do here for North Georgia, I have to generate about $4,000 a month to cover all operational expenses. Now, you say, whoa, that's a lot of money, $4,000. Yeah, $4,000 is a lot of money. I will say that between the advertising that I do and what social media does, on average, it's not that far off. It really isn't. But the problem is that when you get active weather, you make a lot of money. When there's no weather going on, it's deader than a doornail. So these ups and downs is the big thing. So I don't know if we can grow a local channel, like a national one, to be self-sufficient over time. But it's a challenge. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens here. Tallapoosa, Georgia. No, I think you're pretty much done up that way. Again, we'll get some more rain here tonight, but I think you guys are looking all right. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that drive to Atlanta tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had my wife and I on Sunday went to Callaway Gardens for our anniversary. Monday was a okay day. Yesterday we went to the Eagles concert in Truist. Didn't get back until midnight. Didn't get to bed at like 12:30. Then I got up early this morning to do my normal weather stuff. So I only got like 5.5 hours sleep, which I never function well on that. I did get about an hour nap this afternoon before I started this. And then tomorrow I got to drive into Fox 5 and do my normal weather stuff. And then on Friday, I got to drive to Florida to go pick up my dad and bring him back up here because I took him down for my mom's birthday about 2 weeks ago. And then Saturday, I'm driving him back. So by the time I get to Sunday, I'm ready to just crash. I've been a crazy, crazy guy here for a while. Homer, Georgia. Hey, Kaylee, how you doing there? You guys are just looking again, rain. I don't see, based off what I'm seeing on the radar and what's going on the radar, I do not think that this current watch as it stands is going to stay until 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't. I see this thing kind of pittering on out. We're going to get some beneficial rains, but this is not done. All the models are indicating more rain and some storms coming in here for overnight, but I don't believe it'll be good sleeping weather, good rain weather. So I'm very interested to see what kind of rain totals we get across the area for tomorrow morning. That's going to be the big thing for me. I want to see how much rain we get, and I want to check those. Definitely want to check those lake levels and see if they come up any. Now we do have some more rain coming in next week. Right now, I'm not anticipating that to be any kind of severe weather wise for right now. But then again, this one was not looking all that impressive a week ago either. So it could change. We got to watch closely on that. But we're trying to see if Radar Omega's come back up. It was down for a while. Let's see if it's back. It's back. Here it goes. I kind of figured they may have taken a power hit there. So go back over to Radar Omega here. Weather-wise is the program that the Godfather, you guys may know him as Ryan Hall, uses, and I don't like using that program for stuff since he uses the same thing. So, hey, we got Maria Portlow just donated $1.99 on the super chat. Well, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. All right. So another goal. Let's see. I'm trying to get used to doing these do these super chats. Someone told me you just got to start it up and let it just keep going. So I just started up and just let it go. They're still getting those confirmed tornadoes down there in South Mississippi. Say a prayer for the guys in South Mississippi, folks. They're really getting nailed down there. Be grateful that we're not getting the same thing here. Okay, we are not getting the same thing here. We're getting some good rains. And I mean, we got a lot of stuff coming on in here. But look, I mean, we're getting a good soaking rain here starting to develop here across the area, moving west to east. And it's this zone in here, you know, when I'm looking at the radar, I think this area is going to get a nice, good soaking rain in here because we're going to get training and moving across the strait where the rain moving over the same ground. So we'll see how much kind of rain we get in the morning. Hartwell, rain is here. All right. That's right. We need the rain. All right, we're down to one warning now up across, looks like now that just pulled on out. So the last warning is now over into South Carolina. So we have no active warnings across North Georgia. We do have the watch box up for right now. So I'm looking what's going on behind here. I don't see anything. Again, we're expecting some more stuff here to form here overnight. Some of this and work back in across North Georgia. A lot of this is going to keep training in. The front is slowing down. It's going to take a while for this thing to clear, for some energy to clear. Boy, that's a nasty looking cell down here. This is a nasty cell coming across Mississippi and Alabama. A nasty cell down here. But I'm just looking at plain old rain here for overnight, and I do anticipate the tornado watches to be kind of crept on back there. Covington, hey, how's LaGrange, Georgia? LaGrange, okay, LaGrange, and since you donated $4.99, I feel obligated to talk to you. Got to let you know. Look, you're under that tornado watch right now. There's nothing immediate in your area coming. These main storms look like they're tracking south of you, but you still look like some rain. So again, rain, some thunderstorms. It's going to be. You know, does a thunderstorm find you? Does it stay north, stay south, or whatever? Right now, these storms and rains look like they stay south of you for right now. So we're going to be looking at the 24Z run here in just a second. Let me see if that 24Z, the 0Z run's done yet. I said 24Z. I know I'm getting tired now. That's 23Z. Okay, the 23Z is done, is in. So let's me take a look at this. All right. Oh, no station. There we go. All right. Let's go over to the model data here. This one just came in, hot off the presses. So this is 8 o'clock. This is right about now. So this is the radar representation. You kind of get an idea. This is pretty decent. I think this is a fair assessment of what we're seeing out there right now. So I think we got a decent snapshot. So when you look at a model, you want to say, okay, is it representing what I'm seeing on the radar? And it looks pretty reasonable. Looks pretty close. So as we go through tonight, all right, there's 9 o'clock. There's 10. Again, you see some more rain just kind of, the layers just still coming on through here. So again, the rain does not clear till tomorrow morning, folks. So we may get a little bit of a break for a little bit, but expecting some more to come on through here for the overnight, which is much needed, much appreciated. So we're going to get some good soaking rains here across the region. Now, I've been promoting this. I want to make sure I get this out here because I know we get people that kind of come in and come out because this is a nighttime thing, and I know some people who have, you know, anxiety when it comes to weather and stuff like that. Maybe you're not app aware or anything else like that. There's a great service called Weather Call. They're one of our severe weather partners here. I'm putting it in the chat right now. A Weather Call is a call service. It's $15 for the entire year. That's the cost of a fountain drink in a month. And you get a call from me. I'm calling you. And they only going to call you unless there's a warning in your area. Okay? And so when you get that call, when you sign up for that service, I just put the registration line in there. Save the number in your phone. And that way when you get the alert, you know it's there. And I'm telling you, a lot of folks love that service. It's a great service there. And you get the text message, shows you where the warning is, shows you where you are. It's a real peace of mind, especially if you don't like fooling with those apps and things like that. So that first link I put in there is the service. And then if you want to see how it works, here's a little video here you can check and watch if you want to watch that on your own. You can do that as well. Now, if you like weather apps, I got to tell you, if you haven't downloaded the North Georgia Majestic Weather app, it's from our weather partner, Barron Services out of Huntsville, Georgia. They're one of the premier weather providers in the country. Download our weather app at the Apple Store at North Georgia Majestic Weather. It's at Apple. It's a great tool. Or at Android at Google Play. Go ahead and do that, and you will be very grateful for that. You can do that. Kelsey Foster's asking, do I think possibility for tornado will be over? Where are you at, Kelsey? Let me know where you're at. So as far as North Georgia is concerned, boy, I'm not seeing it. I really am. I'm not, unless something abruptly changes. We're getting later in the evening. We're getting some initial rains. We're stabilizing the atmosphere. We're not going to see it destabilize more than what it currently is. I think we're going to get more rains than anything else. But I don't believe we're going to see any additional. We had a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that moved out, now moving into South Carolina. And right now, what I'm seeing out there on radar is just a nice, good, healthy rain and some storms. Now, we're going to have some additional storms that are coming for tonight, but I do not believe those will be severe. But this is a plain old regular rain with a few thunder, a little lightning in here. This is just what the doctor ordered when it comes to dealing with the drought conditions we've been dealing with across our area. So I don't believe we're going to see any additional tornadoes here for tonight. I think now if we were in Mississippi, South Alabama, if we were down this way, with this stuff down this way, if this kind of weather was over us down here, I'd be saying a different story. These are some mean storms, especially down here in southern Mississippi. That's where that's why all the storm chasers are down here. If the tornado threat was high up our way, the tornado chasers would be up our way, but they're not. They're down in southern Mississippi. So if the conditions in southern Mississippi were over North Georgia, then I would be preaching a different song. But I don't think that'll be the case. I think we're going to see LaGrange. You're okay there in LaGrange. You're south, but I think you're okay. I think you're just far enough north that you'll be okay. This warning goes for another 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I don't believe we're going to see it. These storms here are tracking west to east. You see this right in here? I think you're just far enough north. You're okay. So make sure you got your weather app ready to go. If you got one of these, highly recommend these. Midland Radios. I got to start doing the contests up and start giving these away during live coverage. I have a program for raffling. I got to figure out how to reactivate it. And I might do this for live coverage where we'll give a live radio. I got several of these to give away in the future. So we'll see what happens with that. Oh, thank you for coming. Brick Tamlin there, Kelsey. Thank you for coming on board. Rome, how much you just came on there for $1.99. Again, Rome, y'all looking at some good old-fashioned rain tonight. Yeah, you know what? I gotta crack that TikTok nut. I have not figured that out. Right now, all of my focus has been on the old people. I'll just call it the old people, Facebook and YouTube. That's old people like me on there. I really got to start cracking that TikTok and that Instagram nut. I really got to add those in. It's hard to donate enough attention to so many apps. I've kind of focused my attention on these two predominantly, but I do need to bring those other assets on board. I do need to do that. And I do need to figure out, I do know there's programs out there. There's a Streamlab and some other ones where we could start streaming this product on TikTok and on Instagram. Work in progress. We hope to do that too. We will bring that in there. All right. So yeah, I don't see this tornado watch staying out till 2. I think they'll start trimming some of these counties away as they've been trimming away these counties across Alabama tonight. Yeah, Metro Atlanta's really not looking that bad. Right now, all the heavier rain looks like it's lining up west to east, up across north of Metro Atlanta here for tonight. Hey, Christopher Fulch just joined us. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, threat for Lagrange is low, I think. Again, if you were down toward Columbus, I'd probably say, man, need to watch that. Columbus, I'd be a little more concerned. You see these storms like this one. You see this one over here. There's been west to east. If you were in Columbus, Georgia, I'd probably be a little more concerned. That cell that moved out of Columbus, that really weakened as it moved eastward. That one we were tracking earlier, 2.5 hours. Boy, that's a nasty looking cell. Just coming in Alabama. Woof. I see the report, the tornado damage. Let's see here. Emergency manager reported damage to office building, tornado in Lamar. So the chasers here. We're starting to lose our light out here, so I want to see if the chasers, please. Look how low these clouds are out there. Big difference. Big difference. And he's not streaming. Can't see him. Spinning wheel. Bad connection. That happens. Oh, 1 second. Oops. Sorry, I had to clear my ear up there a little bit. Chris Sprayland, thank you. Thank you for coming on board. This is a pretty good cell here. It looks like it may be passing south of Rome, between Cedartown and Rome. That's a pretty good looking cell right there. And here's a camera here in Canton. Cherokee EMA. See the rain just on. That's a little steady rain falling, a little lightning. That's what you're going to see here for tonight. I think a lot of North Georgia are going to see that here for tonight. That's what you got. That's what you guys are going to see. I don't think so. Blue Ridge, Cherry Log, as far as flooding, no, I don't think that's going to be a problem for you guys. In fact, the way the models were kind of indicating that stuff was going to start fading up to your south, and it looks like the heavier rains here are shifting to the south. So I don't think Blue Ridge, you guys will be worried about any kind of additional flooding. Y'all have had some decent rains already, but I don't think you're going to get anything additional. And we got 13th Colony 57 just subscribed from Dahlonega. Well, welcome on board there. You know, that's another thing I probably need to start reaching out. Maybe Dahlonega or Helen to see if their tourist offices would like to maybe they would like to be a sponsor, become a studio sponsor. That's something I may want to consider. And that way I can they can be a studio sponsor and I can give them specific forecasts for specific events in those cities. God knows they have enough events going on. But this is really turning into a really nice rain thunderstorm night tonight. Good, like I said, good, excellent sleeping weather here tonight, guys. Looking very nice. Yeah, I saw somebody went in there and bought a bunch of donation. I didn't see who it was that bought a bunch of folks. Hey, thank you, Friar Medic, for becoming a Jim Cantori level. Bought a bunch of membership for folks. I don't know who did that, but thank you very much. I totally missed that. Yeah, again, you guys can go on the Apple Store and look at, I guess, North Georgia Majestic Weather to download that weather app. It's a great thing. I'll show you real quick what it looks like here. Let me show you. So I'm pulling up the app here, and I'll see if you guys can see that. I really love this app, but that is the. Let's see if my camera will focus. I'll try to get it to focus there. Well, anyway, it's hard to focus a little bit, but that's the weather app right there. And again, you can kind of play it. I'll loop it there for you. Kind of see it looping. So it's a great little weather app. You see my logo there at the top. And what's really cool is that right now I got it looping all the way through, and it's also doing a futurecast loop. So it's looping the current, and then it's looping where it's going to go. So it's a great thing. So when you see that looping, it's looping the current condition, the current radar, and then it's looping where it's going to go. So it's a futurecast. So you got a futurecast on there. Great app. So it's at North Georgia Majestic Weather. It is on there, and I see that somebody said, I got your app earlier today. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm hoping to get, the reason why the weather app thing I'm pushing right now, to get, I think the last number I saw In fact, I could tell you what I got. Well, what the heck? I might as well go ahead and do it now. I might as well tell you. Let me show you what that is real quick. Is the more people I can get on it, the better likelihood is I can get a sponsor to have their logo on there. So it'll link to their website, but they will be the logo, and they will help to pay the data fees for that weather app, because it ain't cheap. It's like $7.50 a month for the data fees on that thing. So, so I'm hoping that we can get our number up to a decent number to get a sponsor for that weather app. Because right now I'm having to pay it out of my own earnings and stuff, which I don't mind doing, and I can cover it. But that's why I want to try to get that number up as best I can as far as the weather app's concerned. So please download that weather app. All right, let's see. Right now on Apple, I'm just kind of looking here. Hold on one second. Assuming this thing will load. All right, here we go. All right, currently out there on the analytics, we have got, and this is before today. Right now we have 926 downloads on Apple on the weather app. Now that is as of yesterday, so that doesn't include anybody who's downloaded today. So we have 926 on there, and we have on the Android we have 416. So we got about, I don't know, probably close to about 1,400, almost 1,400 downloads so far, and that's good. But we need to get that like above like 10,000 or something like that. So we got some work to do on those apps. So to hopefully get a sponsor to help cover the cost of those apps. All right. So again, that's how you guys help me. See, then it don't cost you nothing. It's a free app, and you get more people to download that app, then I can get sponsorship to help cover the cost of that thing. So download that thing. And you got Android, you got the Android version there, Common? Good. Glad you got that there. And well, we got 13,085 of you guys out there watching tonight. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all get in the chat. Let me know where y'all watching from. I appreciate you guys. Got the Android. Right now, I got, it's so funny, I had the Android and Apple guys. There's a lot more Android users than Apple. Well, I got to tell you, folks, the Apple downloads I got twice as many Apple folks on that app than I do Android. So Android, y'all got a lot of work to do. So if you have an Android phone, go ahead and do that. So anyway, let's again talk about what we're going to expect here for tonight. Now, of course, we got the tornado watch that goes till 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know why they put it up. I saw the data. I saw the stuff. It was a smart move to do. So I'm not knocking the Storm Prediction Center. It was the right thing to do. But I'm not expecting this to be a big deal. Do you see that particular dangerous situation? Southern Mississippi's getting hit pretty good. They've had several tornado warnings, bad down there. We got nothing like that coming at us tonight. What we're getting tonight is some very beneficial rains and some thunder lightning. I think that this thing, when we get to 2 o'clock in the morning, will expire. We'll have some nice rains and some nice good sleeping weather here for tonight. So more beneficial than anything else. And I do suspect that they will might trim away some of these counties here as we go in forward tonight. But if we were getting this stuff like these cells down here towards southern Mississippi or southern Alabama, yeah, I'd be a little more concerned. Absolutely. The stuff down here toward Mississippi, absolutely. I'd be a heck of a lot more concerned. But for us folks up here in North Georgia, no, I'm not that overly concerned here for tonight. So, again, I'm going to be very clear about this for you guys, okay? I'm not the Godfather. I don't play with an AI. I'm not the little hyperactive kid out in Texas who just got his degree. I've been doing this for 25 years plus. When I think it's going to be something significant, I will get very animated. I'm an emotional guy. I will tell you, don't take this seriously. So I don't like to hype the weather. I like to give the facts, even though I get folks who like to accuse me of it, even though I try to keep an even keel. I don't care. When I post something that the Storm Prediction Center puts out, I'm relaying weather information. I don't determine when there's an official outlook or something like that. That's not my job. But when it's released, it's my job to relay that to you, and then I'll tell you what I think. Okay? And my job is to make sure that you guys get reliable information, that it's done in an even keel manner, so that you guys are prepared and you know what you're supposed to do. Like I told folks today, I said, maybe you want to secure your lawn furniture, stuff like that. Make sure that you guys don't have any issues out there with that if we get some strong storms. And this looks like we're getting ready to turn into for tonight is a good sleeping night weather-wise. So I want you guys to not stress over it. And again, a lot of this, somebody's asking how long we expect this thing to stick around. We might have some rain in the morning, like rush hour, but by the time we get to noon, we're done. And we're going to have a pretty decent tomorrow afternoon, maybe some clouds still. And in fact, let me show you this real quick. I think I've got it right here. I believe I do. I just need to turn it back on. Is that updated? That is today. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, that's for tomorrow. So here's the forecast right there. So that's the forecast. Gainesville's my hub, by the way. When I do get a weather computer, I will have a 7-day where I'm going to generate four different 7 days covering more North Georgia. So I might do one for Blairsville, Dalton, Rome, Gainesville. I might spread it out a little bit more. But that rains for the morning, a little sunshine in the afternoon, partly cloudy on Friday, maybe a late day shower on Saturday. The rain threat that was on Monday backed up into Sunday. So it looks like Sunday into Monday morning, and then we clear out Tuesday and Wednesday. But that's the forecast right now for the next 7 days. All right. So things will get to improve there a little bit. But needed rain. I'm not exactly sure how much rain we're going to get on that Sunday event just yet. I'll wait till we get a little bit closer. But there's the big snapshot picture right there. There's the front coming in. Notice it's stalling a little bit. It's really slowing down. So a lot of this rain here back over Mississippi and stuff is going to work its way up this way. It will not be like we're seeing down here. Again, the best instability and everything's down here across South Mississippi. That's where the best dynamics are. That's where the tornadoes have been we've had multiple tornado warnings down here. We've had confirmed tornadoes down in this area. So again, nothing like that coming our way, but we are going to see additional waves of rain and thunderstorms here for tonight that we're going to have. Someone's asking about which app. The app is real. It is North Georgia Majestic Weather. That is the app. The Android link I can't give you for some dumb reason. It's not allowing me to do it, but I can give you the Apple app. If you do have the Apple link, I can give you that right quick. I guess next time I'm up, I'll make sure I have it up on both things. I did not do that, but I'll do that for next time. Lesson learned, just so I've got it. All right, so here is, I'll put this in the link. If you have an Apple phone, you want to download that app, I'm putting the link in the chat right there. There is the Apple link right there. You can go in there and download that app for you. I do appreciate you guys. All right. Don't need to shake. We're going to be okay. I promise you. You're going to be okay. I don't knock anybody who's got weather anxiety, you know. Anybody's got weather anxiety, they see there's a watch up and they just naturally, I will tell you, you're going to be just fine. Good sleeping weather. We got someone promoting the roofing business. Hey, you want to advertise? Just send me a link, man. Just give me a message. I'll put you on the link. I want to thank my subscribers. Harco Equipment. They're out of Winder, Jefferson. They have those specialty lawn services and stuff. They sponsor our Weather on the Go. Like to thank those guys. Oh, LJ, the Pizza King. He just came on as a new advertiser. Check those guys out. Pizza King. I probably need to make a advertiser thank you to put in when I do these live broadcasts. That's a little checkbox. I'll remember that next time. And of course, Circle. I'm sorry, I'm at a little brain fart here. But all my advertisers who've tried, I want to thank all of them for taking the time, and I put them on all our Facebook postings. What I probably need to do here on YouTube is I probably need to put like 5-second little plugs for these companies on my YouTube videos. Just I need to do that too, not just on Facebook, but over on YouTube too. So it's something I need to do there. Oh, I've been a dog fan since Herschel Walker days, man. That's why I got the G back there. I wasn't smart enough to get in the UGA, but I've always been a big Georgia fan. So Georgia fan and Braves fan. That's been my big thing. So I got my little see my little Braves cap back there. Get my little Braves cap back there. So, Calhoun, I think you guys, you guys up there in Northwest Georgia, I think you guys are okay. I'm up to a half inch of rain now. I hear the decent rain falling outside my window now. Go back to the radar here. That's that South Georgia, but I'm glad we're not getting into that stuff. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything other. Well, see, just plain old good rain. Hey, for you guys out there on the chat here tonight, again, let's give Tyler the truth. He is our unofficial PR mascot. He's the one that posts on there telling you guys to subscribe and do stuff. Tyler has been with me since the days when I first launched the Weather Nerds channel. My first channel, which was unsuccessful, unfortunately. Never found its audience. I mean, I would do all the work for that thing, and I have like maybe 60 people watching me. It was a crying shame. I really couldn't get any traction on that. But Tyler has been a long time viewer here, and he likes to remind folks to do stuff. So, hey, Engineer 2 2010 said he just got the app. Well, thank you there for getting that app for you. Yeah, so hopefully Athens, you guys, I had a good little rain that just moved through your area. Hopefully you'll get some more rain. I see there Athens just had a pretty good downpour move on through. And it's moved over the campus there, but a little short-lived. Hopefully get some more tonight. Again, as I was telling everybody going into this thing, this was not going to be, hey, drought's over. No, it's a potential was going to be a nice to make things not as bad. Shadow Cobra, thank you for coming on as a new subscriber. Hey, let's go ahead and make a run out. You know what? I'm a big fan of round numbers. So if you got 13,590 of you guys out there watching on the channel right now. Let's make a run at 12,500. I'm all about round numbers. So let's make a run. Let's get 42 of you guys who have not subscribed to subscribe to the channel right now. Just make sure you hit that notification bell, please, so that you get my forecast updates and you get those alerts from whenever we do live severe coverage. Gotta hit that notification bell. The channel will not survive unless you hit that notification bell. So let's make a run at, let's see if we make a run at 12,500. Go ahead and do that for us. And boy, they're still getting these tornadoes down here in South Mississippi and South Alabama. If you want to advertise, I tell you what, I will tell you right now here. I'm putting my phone number in the chat. If you want to text me, if you're interested in doing kind of advertising, you can do that. Again, it'll be over on the Facebook platform for right now. I will be trying to expand it over to the YouTube with a 5-second type little thing. One thing about YouTube advertising, you better keep it short because if you don't, people will just skip right past it. So we'll keep it short, give you a good plug, and get that going. So just go ahead and text me. I'm not going to be able to talk to you tonight, maybe sometime tomorrow, but we'll get you down in there and we'll get you going. The one thing I gotta tell these local businesses, one thing I'm learning, a lot of them want to do like month to month or 1 month advertising. 1 month advertising is going to do you absolutely no good. And I think I'm getting close to right now, like Circle Y Pipeline. That's the company I was saying. Dude, he does 6 month advertising with me. That's perfect. He's going to be advertising me for a full year now. The 6 month advertising is the way it's got to be. The only way you're going to get brand recognition identified is repeat over and over and I on all that stuff. And 1 month ain't long enough. I'm sorry, it's just not. So I'd rather say keep your $300 for advertising for a month, and unless you could do a 6 month commitment and pay monthly, I don't want you wasting your money. I really don't. I'm a business owner. I advertise myself on Facebook, but I use my income I do for a client up in Northwest Georgia. I use his money to advertise my stuff. Plus I throw in one of my ad money in there. And I spend $800-900 a month advertising on Facebook to grow that channel because I did not have 3-4 years to build a base. I didn't have that. And Facebook advertising is a whole lot better than YouTube advertising. YouTube advertising is too bot ridden. Facebook's got it too, but not as bad as YouTube. YouTube's got it real bad. So, but go ahead and just text me if you're interested in doing any kind of advertising there. Delatiga said they had the power flickering up there. Again, let's check the power. I haven't looked at that in a while. Last time I checked the power outage, I think it was up to 3,800. So let's take a look at the power outage, see if that's changed much there. So let me take a look. Oh, the app, by the way, does power outages too, by the way, if you didn't know that. It's not bad. State power outages right now, 2,000. Alabama's got 9,300 without power there. And Mississippi's got 14,000 without power there. So we are just minimal impact. So if you get a power outage tonight, it'll be sporadic. It won't last long. You'll be okay. We turn that back off. All right. So here's my plan, guys. I'm going to go here. I'm thinking 9:30. I'm going to stay on until about 9:30 because I really going to need to go to bed a decent hour tonight. I've got to get up early tomorrow morning to do my normal weather stuff, and then I got to go to Fox 5 tomorrow. I'm doing the 10, the noon, and the 4 tomorrow. So I need to make sure I get a decent night's sleep tonight. So I'm going to stay on here for another 35 more minutes. I'm going to answer as many of y'all's questions you can. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody who's downloaded our app today. I want to thank everybody who made contributions today. I want to thank all the new members who came on board today to be Brick Tamlin and Jim Cantori members. Again, you guys who just became members, I think I should be able to do this still tomorrow. You will get a members-only weather update that I do Monday through Friday. All right. On Friday, I do it for everybody because I like to try to advertise, do people come on board. I do that on Fridays. But it's a detailed weather briefing. I kind of give you what I think of what's going to happen, and I probably a little more open on stuff that I wouldn't do like in this kind of setting, for example. So I'll be a little more, tell you what, I'm willing to give you a little more guesses than I would do. I'm a little more conservative in this environment than I will be for the members. Members, I will give you a little more detail on what I'm thinking on certain things. So check that out. Now we're heading for an El Nino year. I'm sure you heard all that. Oh, and by the way, if you see somebody using the term super El Nino, there's no friggin' such thing. There's no official designation for a super El Nino. That's some media spin for a strong El Nino. And we've had strong El Ninos before. So this super El Nino crap that you're seeing out on YouTube, on Facebook, please ignore it. It's going to be a strong El Nino year. Yeah, we got that. It means we're probably going to have less tropical activity, but still, it only takes one. Okay, it only takes one. We may end up having a cooler summer if we get the right pattern set with El Nino, where we have a little more showers and storms here across the south. We'll see. But yeah, ignore that crap, will you? It drives me crazy it's like when the polar vortex storm came along. It was like, oh, is this something new we've never had before? No, we've had we've had Arctic intrusions before. Now we call it polar. Wow, there's another tornado emergency. Man, boy, Mississippi's getting it bad today, man. Woo! Is it that one? I see a tornado emergency. Where is it? Must be this one over here. Yeah, there it is. Observe golf balls catastrophic. Woo! Let's see if the storm chasers are seeing anything. Nope, he's not. He's not broadcasting. How about this one? No, he's not either. Wow, there must be power outages all over the place. He's not being seen. Let's look at let's see if I can pull the radar data here. Take a look. Let's see what's going on. Woo! Let's take a look down here. I want to just take a look here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's a tornado. But these guys, not only is it a tornado, I think there's power outages. They're not showing anything because I think the power is out. This is south of Brookhaven. Thank God it looks like it's passing south of town. Yeah, that's a tornado. See, now that would be something. If I saw something like that, yeah, that's a tornado right there, brother. That is a tornado right there. That's in Mississippi. When you see a PDS, that's no kidding. That means that it's been identified on the ground. Confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Enterprise, or 7 miles southeast of Brookhaven, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, I would say this severe weather event is verified pretty decently. The only thing I think they probably messed up, they didn't get the enhanced area in the right area. I think they were a little bit too far to the west. I don't think it went back that far, I don't think. Let me double check here. Did they go that far back? I don't think. Yeah, they did. Well. Sort of. Yeah, they got the edge of it. I forgot they did it. They did just that. For some reason, I thought it was further back, but well, no, that's just south of there. See, it's just a little off. It's close enough. It's close enough. This is what the PDS is down here, so it's just south of that orange area. But you can see where these hefty stells are blowing up here, where the enhanced area is, and you can see they've trimmed back the slight risk here across North Georgia here. So kind of riding where these storms are riding through here. But man, these are some nasty cells down here. Yeah, there's the PDS right there, right in the middle of the enhanced area. Woo, that's a nasty looking cell. Nasty. And for some reason, I thought that was outside the enhanced. That's just me getting tired. But that is, we've had numerous tornado warnings down here. So this event's for this area is verifying very well. As far as North Georgia is concerned, I don't know. And we had a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. It really, to me, wasn't really that big a deal tonight. But obviously, I don't make the determination of who gets the enhanced and who gets the slight. I was surprised that the tornado risk was increased out over the area. Let's see if they trim this back at all. No, they still got it up. See the brown area there. So, but I'm just not seeing it. And all these heavy cells that are here are moving west to east. They're not coming up our way. You see them? They're moving this way. They're not moving this way. See, they're going this. They're going this way, and they ain't moving this way. So I think we're gonna be all right there. All right, let me go back over to Radar Omega here. Go back to North Georgia. Go back on radar. I have a question. Why Georgia has never had EFI? Well, I think the terrain has a lot to do with where Georgia has. We got the mountains that come in here. The flow of how the air comes into the area. I think the geography of the state has a lot to do with that. To be honest with you, on why we've had some big ones. I mean, Gainesville has got flattened by an EF4 before, or F4 tornado. I think we just had the 50th anniversary of that just recently. So a lot of that has to do with the terrain. And we typically, another part of that is typically when we get these storms that are coming from west to east, we sometimes have, you referred to the cool air damming or the wedge. We have cool air coming down east and south of the Appalachians that are flowing down toward low pressure because the high is retreating out. The terrain has a big part of that. So a lot of times you'll see these squall lines that come out of Alabama. They come running into Georgia, and there's a residual wedge or cool air wedge in there, which is stable air, and those storms weaken. That's why we typically don't see those in our area. Floyd County, right now you're just looking at some decent rain there right now. I see a good little storm moving through Rome right now. So you see a little rain coming through Rome right now, a little thunder and lightning. So I'm kind of switching back between the Huntsville radar and the Atlanta radar there. All right, we only got to get 29 more subscribers. I'm not going to go to bed until I get 12,500. So for you 14,262 people out there, and you are one of those people out there who have not subscribed to our channel, please help us out. Let's get to that number tonight. I'd like to get that. And just make sure you hit that notification bell so you can get all my future weather updates. As you know, we're going to have a professional 24-hour weather channel here, folks. We're going to have a streaming YouTube channel here, a community channel with weather information, community information. It's going to be on Roku. It's going to be on the Fire Stick. It's going to be on Samsung. We're going to do all that stuff. But to do all that stuff, I got to build that number right up there. Yeah, that number over there. Yeah, that number over there has got to go up a lot more than what it is. If we ever get that thing up to 100,000, we'll be creaming it. We'll be able to do all that good fun stuff that we want to do. But to do there, it's all up to y'all guys. If you all want it, make it happen. Take that little ticker and make it roll. If you think you'd be interested in something like that, make it roll. All right. So I'm gonna tell you right now, tornado risk tonight, low. extremely low. So low to the point I'm surprised they're not canceling out some of these watches out. I don't see the stuff that's going on in southern Mississippi currently happening here. I see plain old rain. I see plain old thunderstorms. I see some welcome rains. I see some training tonight. Good sleeping weather night tonight. All right. Now, as far as what we're going to get coming at us next week, going into Sunday, I don't think that'll be severe right now, but we'll watch what happens. This one was not looking all that impressive a few days ago, and it changed pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens going into Sunday, if that's going to be an event or not. But right now, we're looking pretty good. Right now, you got some just like down toward LaGrange. You get some nice little rains blowing on through there. Someone was asking about LaGrange, and these hefty thunderstorms are moving west-east, staying to your south. You got some good sleeping weather there in LaGrange, too. Thank you, Danielle, for just subscribing to us. Thank you, Danielle. Appreciate that. Yeah, Google. Yeah, you can download the weather app on at Google Play. It's North Georgia Majestic Weather on Google Play. You can download our weather app on there. Please do so. Hey, doing dishes. No, you didn't miss anything. Right now, we have not had a warning here in about 45 minutes or so since our last warning exited out of the state. Just plain old rain moving across the area right now. And like looking here at the Cherokee County, says you see the rain there falling. Nice little steady rain falling. I've had almost 0.60 inches of rain here at my house so far, which is pretty good. I think we're on track. I thought most areas would get 1 to 2 inches with some isolated threes. I think that's what we're going to end up getting here tonight. But again, this is just the first wave. I think we'll get some more rain here coming in for tonight. And right now, the official warning goes for another 4 hours and 54 minutes, although I don't think it's going to go that long. Keep that thing going. We only got to get 14 more. Hit that subscribe button. Come on, folks. Let's get there. Let's make it 12,500, which, by the way, is the halfway point to get to 25,000. You might say, well, why is 25,000 a big deal? When you get to 25,000 YouTube advertisers, you see the YouTubers out there, they'll start reaching out to me. Like maybe I got a generator company that wants to advertise with me. They'll start contacting me and I can plug their product and make a little money to help build the channel. Means to an end, right? So means to an end. I tell you, I'm looking forward to seeing what the final numbers on this are going to be for tonight. I think we're going to blow past any live severe weather coverage we've ever done on this channel, including my old one. And that was for 12 hours of hurricane coverage. I think we're going to go blow right past it. So I want to thank all you guys out there for helping this old man try to do this crazy thing at 55 years of age after he did 30 years in the military. And, my TV and my military career were never compatible. This has never worked out that way, unfortunately. So I'm very grateful to have this opportunity to do this. My wife is very supportive. So God bless the Julie the bride, who lets me do this and work here at night and do this. And she's been very supportive. And I'm very grateful to be a part of this. And again, the more people we can get involved in this, and the bigger we can build those stats. The only thing I got to do for me is I've got to build time to start getting out and either email or business cards and getting these businesses that got money, advertising money to spend, to realize that advertising with us is a big deal. Thank you, Mark. Mark Strickland just joined us. Is a good deal. So hopefully, folks, this will all come to fruition. I'm really hoping by the end of this year to have the first semblance of the 24-hour weather channel streaming on here. Way it'll work is, oh, by the way, when you download our weather app, when we do get that 24-hour streaming channel, it'll be on the app. You can watch our coverage from the app too. So it'll be on the app. It'll be on YouTube. It'll be on Roku. We'll spread it all out there over time. But it all depends on playing the game right now, getting the viewership up, which is something I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never been comfortable with. I mean, I'm fooling around with it right now because I'm tired. I'm like a little past that, but I'm a Gen Xer, so it's one of those things where I have a hard time asking people to do certain things. I'm willing to do it myself, and it's like I feel guilty if I ask for anything. So I'm very, very grateful for you guys coming on board here for tonight. Yes, Lawrenceville, Georgia, Gwinnett County, it does have that tornado watch that goes until 2 o'clock. But at this point, based off everything I'm seeing right out there right now, I do not see any tornado problems for tonight. I see rain. I see thunderstorms for tonight. I see some good, decent rains here for tonight. A little thunder, a little lightning. You might see a little wind. This is the first wave of some rain. We're going to have several waves of rain, of thunderstorms coming through tonight, but I don't expect to get much more than that, okay? So we're looking pretty good there overall. Hey, Jacine F9S just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I love it when somebody unsubscribes. I love when it rolls the wrong way. But it's like, that guy's crazy. I'm not going to watch him. He's nuts. I'm like, okay, that's fine by me. To each his own. All right. Glenda Mitchell advertises everywhere. Yeah, isn't she that lawyer? I think isn't she a lawyer? I don't know. Maybe I get one of those. Like I said, I think a service like an HVAC company, a roofing company, maybe a car dealership. I think one of those type of businesses. That's really the niche here. Because if I can ever get one of those guys to come on board here and do that, then they can really reach a diverse audience. I'm gonna tell you. I've seen our Facebook numbers. I've seen our YouTube. We got a very good, you guys well represent North Georgia. Your guys are all over the place. So it's all right. I thank you for the gift. Thank you there, Sunshine. I appreciate that. That's a new thing that YouTube started there, I guess, to compete with Facebook with the stars. But thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. But if I can get one of those established businesses to come on board here and just say, okay, here is X amount of dollars. I'm not going to say how much, but for 1 year subscribe, then I could take that money and go get my cameras and go get my weather equipment. And then I got to hire this kid down in Florida to do the technical stuff of me, getting this thing all set up for us. He'll have to do it remotely. And then we're really going to get going. And it's going to be a nice professional look. I am considering building a weather set here too with an interactive TV I want to put over here on the right side. And my weather wall's over here on my left, although I still need to repaint that thing, which I will use for future live coverage. So I'll have an interactive green screen weather wall like I have at the TV business. And there we go. We just hit 12,500. You guys rock. You're awesome. Like I do at the TV station at Fox 5. I got 2 monitors here on either side. I can look just like I do when I'm at Fox 5. I got a monitor there in front to look at. I want to put my interactive TV on this side. It's just a small space. It's like a 13 by 13 foot space I'm trying to utilize to its maximum fruition here. And hopefully do stuff. And then, maybe I can convince Fox 5, hey, let me do the weather from my own house. I have the same weather computer you do. All I need is your graphics looks. Let me do it remotely. Maybe I don't have to drive 42 miles into town when I freelance for those folks. So anyway, all right. So it's 9:12. All right, we're gonna stay unless I'm gonna stay on here till 9:30. I said 9:30. I want to stay on until 9:30. I just want to make sure nothing out of the ordinary comes out of here. I'm gonna see. Let me see the zero. Let me see if the 0Z run is in. It should be chewing right now. It's almost done. All right. So let's look at the 0Z run. We're gonna look at our model data here. All right, so look at the timestamp there in the upper right corner. It's coming up there's the 9 o'clock snapshot. Looking at that, looking at what I'm seeing on the radar, that's pretty reasonable. I think that's pretty close. But notice what happens. We get a little bit of a break here as we get toward midnight. Notice we get a little break. All right. Then get some more rain rolling through overnight. See that? And we got more rain blowing through the morning hours. And we got some showers and stuff. And it doesn't clear. It's like by about noon, 11 o'clock. See that? So I think we get a little bit of a break. At least that's what the models are showing in here toward the early morning hours. So we get a little break. That's a little break right there. And we get some more coming at us. And we get some more rain. So just a good old-fashioned, good sleeping weather here for tonight as this moves on through. And looks like additional rain totals here. Let's look at the totals here. Again, you see that heavier rain streaming up, especially east here. This has been consistent. We're seeing where the rain starts to train over the same ground. I see that's kicking out 3 inches again still. Earlier it was showing up 6, but see the rain there coming through here? It kicks up over 3 inches of rain right there, right near Athens and Gainesville area there. So that's right near my area. So maybe we get some heavy rains here. But this is a good soaking rain. This is a good kick to the gut there for the drought conditions across our area. Check the recent meso discussion. Let's see what the meso discussion says here. Let's see what they're saying. What I'm seeing on radars, I'm seeing a atmosphere looks like it's settling down to me, but we'll see. Let's see here. They put a hell of a discussion out there, didn't they? That's a big one. That's the current watches. Oh, there's the meso discussion. Let's see. That's the current tornado watch. That was updated 8 p.m. Central. That was 9. Okay, this was 15 minutes ago. Let me see what they're saying here. Yeah, I love the word complicated mesomero. I disagree with that assessment, but okay. So what they're writing here in the current watch area is they're saying that we could still see some stuff that produce some gusty winds. They're not saying tornado. Further south, where the supercells are across western and central Georgia, and that's where the low-level shear, and that's where the tornadoes shit. So what I'm seeing here on the discussion here, I'll read this to you guys, and I'll try to translate this as best I can. All right, so a complicated mesoscale environment with widespread convection will continue to support a little thunder. Severe risk this evening. Damaging gusty winds are most likely hazard, but a couple of tornadoes are possible, and that encompasses the entire the watch area that's currently up over Georgia. The northern cluster is hampered by earlier outflow and weaker buoyancy. I noticed that earlier, which means the storm's weakened a little bit. However, strong vertical shear, which means we got changing winds with height, and the presence of a few strong reflectivity cores along and just north of the outflow over northern Alabama, which is this stuff back over here, might support upscale growth of some linear cluster storms that could support isolated risk for damaging gusts. So they're not saying tornadoes. The tornadoes are further south. Again, that's where this stuff is down here. But the northern here, what they're saying is, well, we still might see an isolated severe thunderstorm. That's what that translates to me. Because where the wind shear is and the stuff is down across western and central Georgia down to the south. So, and I don't expect that stuff to come north. So what I'm seeing here as core is the discussion from the Storm Prediction Center here for tonight is we're going to see some more rain, some more thunderstorms. They're saying the potential is there for maybe an isolated thunderstorm to perhaps pulse up with some strong gusty winds being the main threat in the tornado watch area. Now, areas down here toward South LaGrange, Columbus, this whole area down here across the south, which is going west to east in here, this area needs to be watched for potential tornado, like in near Columbus, like this little cluster getting near Columbus here. I'm surprised there's not a warning on that. That looks pretty decent there. That might cause some problems. But as far as this stuff up across North Georgia, I'm sorry. I just coulda, shoulda, maybe would. I don't know. I disagree with that a little bit. Not saying it might happen. It could. I mean, as far as an isolated warning, because you do have the watch up and it goes till 2. But I still think the tornado risk is down here to the south. Central Alabama, west central Georgia, that area down there. That's where I'm thinking. The stuff here across North Georgia, no, I'm just not seeing it. So when is Rome going to have a real tornado warning? Hell if I know, brother. Not going to get it today. Not going to be tonight. Yeah, I'm looking at, again, tornado watch means conditions are possible. You could see an isolated tornado in area. A warning means you got one that's been detected by radar or has been reported. What we currently have over our area is a tornado watch, which means, okay, we're just watching the ingredients there. There's some wind shear, which means we got some changing winds with heights. We got some thunderstorms. Maybe we get something to spin up. Even if we get a tornado up in this neck of the woods, the wind shear does not look all that impressive to me. It would be on the low end of the scale. We're talking, EF0, EF1, kind of on the low end. I think the stuff they're seeing down there towards southern Mississippi and stuff, that's probably EF2, EF3 range, potentially down that way, what they're seeing right now. So I'm not expecting, like Griffin, you're asking if they're going to have any warnings or they're not. It's you got the watch up, so you can't say absolutely no, you're not going to see a warning because the watch is up there for a reason. But from what I'm seeing right now, and based off the data off the latest data there, I think the odds are greater that you're just going to have regular thunderstorms tonight, and there might be an isolated warning here and there, maybe some strong gusty winds, and that's it across area. I do not believe we're going to have tornadoes here across North Georgia. I do not. So that's how. Again, if my coverage area was down, it was a Columbus, Georgia. If this was a Columbus, Georgia station, no, I wouldn't be saying that. I would not be saying that at all. If I was East Central Alabama, West Georgia, if I was doing this coverage area in my old TV station, and this was it, no, I would not be telling you that for obvious reasons. But North Georgia, nope. Just plain old rains here tonight, folks. Plain old rains. 15,058. Boy, hey, how y'all doing tonight? I appreciate you guys checking us out here. I'm just your friendly neighborhood weatherman here. My name is meteorologist Greg Majeski, by the way, if you haven't seen me or have seen my postings and stuff. We're trying to build a 24-hour weather channel here, and this is where we start, and this is where we begin. And so if you're new here to the channel and you have not subscribed just yet, again, you don't have to give us any money. You don't have to become a member. You can do that if you'd like to. But if you would like to help us to that goal of building a 24-hour channel that focuses on North Georgia and not just Metro Atlanta, North Georgia, and you like to see that become a reality, subscribe to the channel. And just make sure you hit the notification bell. I do daily postings Monday through Friday. We do live coverage when it's needed. I do not play hype game. I do not get hyperactive with the weather unless I think it's a big deal. Believe me, if I thought this was going to be a big deal, I would be like that kid out in Texas. I would be a little more up and up, but not for this. Okay, this is not that event. This is a good, typical spring severe weather event. North Georgia, low risk, more beneficial than anything else. Rain and thunderstorms here for tonight. And if you would like to have this kind of stuff, continue to watch for us here for tonight. Again, we're talking about, some rains, thunderstorms, maybe some winds, and that carry 40. And y'all keep that subscribe base going, man. And the better we make these numbers as far as our subscriber base goes, the better you guys, again, I kind of like to think of it this way. You're taking ownership of the station. It's y'all station. I'm just a tool. I'm just the outlet. This is y'all station. So if you want to help build the station, you just have to become part of the team. And so, Banks County, you got some nice little rains moving your way. I see somebody asking about Banks County. So there's pretty good rains coming through Gainesville right now, coming in toward Homer into Banks County and over toward Jackson County. Jefferson getting some good rains right now. I'm almost up to 3/4 inch of rain so far here in Brazelton. I'm up to 0.73, 3/4 inch. I was going for an inch. Hey, Ayla81, thank you for subscribing. I'm so glad I found your channel. Usually in Elberton, which is over here. You guys getting some rains too here. It's kind of hard when you're that far east and west. I tell you, trying to do the weather across the entire North State could differ so much from west to east. So I try to give it a good spill as best I can. But we'll hopefully get some good rains. Like I said, not everybody. I think some folks might be disappointed in their rain totals in the morning. Some folks are going to get more rain than others. That's probably very likely. But again, it's a good start. A good start for the den. No, Julie, I do not think there's going to be an actual tornado for us tonight. Again, if you guys were now, if you're down in Mississippi, they've had some tornado warnings down here. They've had a PDS down here, observed tornado down here. catastrophic threat. They've had a tornado warning down here in southern Mississippi. They've had some strong storms here across. We've had no tornado warnings here across Alabama. And I do not see the likelihood of any tornado warnings here across North Georgia here tonight. I think we're going to have rain. Now, the discussion I just read said potential, maybe you get an isolated severe thunderstorm warning. Maybe. Like we've already had a few. We had a few here tonight. I had 3 or 4 here tonight. But nothing too major. Nothing we can't handle. So we're getting here. I got someone from Brazelton in the house in my own backyard. Hey, welcome there, RS98. Thank you. I appreciate you checking us out there. And so just plain old rain here tonight. We got the warning the watch goes for another 4.5 hours. And then, like I said, just plain old. Alabama had a tornado warning earlier. They sure did down that way. Again, the further south that's that whole area down here. This this whole area here is central Alabama and western Georgia down here, west central Georgia. This whole area in here, if it was covering this area, I would be a little more concerned about potential tornado warnings still in this area. But North Georgia, I'm not seeing it here for North Georgia. Again, from Dade County, down toward Troup County and up across northwest Georgia. Just more beneficial rains than anything else we're going to get here for tonight. So I do want to no, it is not a warning. Good, it is not a warning. This is a tornado watch, not a warning. A warning means you got a tornado going on right now. So a tornado watch means you got to watch for the potentials there for maybe you get an isolated tornado warning, and we're talking on the weak side. Tornado watch, okay? Big difference between a watch and a warning. And like you said, good old-fashioned good sleeping weather. That's what I'm calling this, and I'm going to be getting a good night's sleep tonight. So definitely want to. But I want to personally thank every person who's come on this channel. We have added, since yesterday, about, 700 new subscribers here to the channel. So I want to say thank you to those guys who've come on board here tonight. And rest assured, although they're getting these bad storms here across Mississippi, South Alabama, and stuff, we are not expecting that level of severe weather in our neighborhood. I think all this stays down here to the south. I think we're going to continue to see beneficial rains here across a lot of North Georgia. And I want to thank everybody who donated tonight to our channel. Like I said, I don't keep any of the money. Any YouTube earnings, Facebook earnings, and everything else we got going on the channel goes back to the channel. Right now, I'm banking the money or trying to save money for the capital investments, which is the camera network. There's 5 cameras. It's $25,000. The weather computer is $30,000. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I'm going to tell you, in the grand scheme of what they spend in TV, it is chump change. It really is a lot cheaper. So I'm trying to build a professional 24-hour weather channel, not something that's duct tape and scotch tape. We've improved our cameras and our lighting and our microphones and our stream deck and our weather station. We've done a lot of improvements here operationally, but now we got to work toward the big ticket items, and that requires advertisers, that requires banking our money, that requires pooling our resources from our members and our subscribers and all that stuff, and trying to get our numbers on Facebook and YouTube as high as we could possibly get them to get those advertisers on here. I am talking to some other Facebook entities out there to come on board to be part of our community channel. So they'll have channel segments like, community events and specific little things, as well as weather data. So I really got a vision of what I want to do with this, but it's ultimately going to be dependent on you 15,439 people out there watching right now to decide whether if you think it's a good idea or not. And I know it's a pain in the butt to sit there and go, I don't know if I want to subscribe to that idiot. I mean, you got to go scroll through there and do all that stuff. But YouTube is the fastest growing audience out there. It is the most dynamic one out there. And I really got to put in the effort to get my YouTube channel to match what I've got on Facebook. I got almost 87,000 on Facebook. Got to get YouTube to kind of match that as best we can. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about any power. The power outage has been very sporadic here for tonight. No, I have no power in North Georgia. I don't. If you got no power, I don't know where you're at, because The last time I checked the power outages, it was only like 2,000. So I haven't had a whole lot of power outages here. If you got a sporadic power outage, from a lightning strike or something, I wouldn't think it would be out very long. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you about the some folks have been saying that. I think that's a YouTube thing because I've gone on my own channel here tonight, and I have gone on here and listened to my broadcast, and I've had no audio problems from the phone. So I don't know if it's a YouTube problem because that's what I think it is. Because I'm looking at my mic levels here, and they're hitting exactly where they're supposed to hit. So, yeah. They're supposed to be hitting between 24 and 18, and they're hitting exactly where they're supposed to, where I'm not overmodulated and down. So YouTube is screwing me. Didn't pay the bill. Somebody said, you don't have power because you didn't pay your power bill. That's a little funny. All right, folks, it is 9:30. All right. I'm going to wrap this broadcast up for you guys. We've been doing this for about 5 hours and 20 minutes. And again, I know we got the warning. The watch goes out till 2 in the morning. We have not had a warning now in over an hour of any kind. Not to say that we may not see an isolated one. It is possible you still may get an isolated warning tonight. If you want to stay up on this, download our weather app on Apple. It is North Georgia Majestic Weather. Download that app. On Android at Google Play, again, North Georgia Majestic Weather. Download the app so you can kind of keep on track on that. When we get our 24-hour channel in a situation like this, what's going to be really good, like if I want to sign off, all the weather data will keep streaming. Help us. If we get that 24-hour channel going in a situation like this, the channel will keep playing. It'll keep doing the update, keeping radar, showing the warnings. It'll be nonstop consistent. That's what I want to build toward. That's what I want to get toward. I want to get that 24-hour channel up so that we can get that and have that there. So you have that 24-hour mechanism in place. All right. So anyway, that's going to do it for now. I want to thank all you guys for helping us out here today. You guys have a good, safe evening, and we will see you guys on our next live broadcast. You guys have a pleasant good night, and I'm going to call it a night. And I will be working at Fox 5 tomorrow. If you want to check me out on Fox 5, I'll be on at 10, noon, and 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. That's why I've got to call it a night, because I got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and do some early stuff. So, again, pretty quiet here for tonight. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys on our next broadcast. Talk to y'all later.